Meeting. Alrighty. Prepare to live stream the meeting. I'll open my other window. Redirecting to YouTube Live. Uh-huh. Mute that. I know my audio needs adjusting because it sounds like shit. That's probably pretty good. Here, put thumbnail on this puppy. Thumbnail generator. Yes. Existing image. Tuesday afternoon live. Yep. That it is. A little bit late, but we'll be all right. We'll be just fine. Click on that. Go to that. Click on that. Go back. Click on that. Whoop, not that. Sorry. You want to click on that. Alrighty, Johnny Bones. What's up, buddy? And look at that, the beach bum himself. Oh, sorry, not the beach bum. Why did I think you were somebody else? What up, Blind Straight? How you doing, man? Bumfucked Illinois. Well, welcome to the show, man. Welcome to the show. How you doing today, man? Let me see. You got to get the link. Copy the link. What are you up to, Johnny? Uh huh. Oh man, I know, I know. I'm just cranking through a bunch of them real quick. What? Time, Bill. Give me the freaking quick as I can, anyway. Oh, oh yeah. I mean, Lady C, what up? Scum TV's in here. Funky Uncle John, good to see you, man. What do we? All right. This is like 18 days straight. Hot, nasty weather. Yeah, uh-huh. Not for me. It's like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Wait, I seen your video today, Funky Uncle. How did you like it? I don't know what he did today. It was okay, cheaper than I expected. All right. Uh-huh. It put a smile on my face. There you go. Clip Brook, how you doing, brother? How's things? How you holding up, dude? What we got? We got Johnny Bones in the house. What up, Johnny?
Good to see you, Jimmy.
What the
Hell
hell?
yeah.
I thought those lips looked like Rolling Stones. You know,
Fuck yeah.
you do know that's like a chick shirt, right? Freaking
Sometimes?
yeah, man. The chicks dig the Rolling Stones, man. Unless you're like a
Well, fuck
singer
yeah.
with the Mick Jagger tongue and the lips and shit. Come on, man. I don't know.
I don't know if I got all that, but
Good to hear, Clint. Just saying, you might be. I don't know. I don't know. Link, yeah, working on it, Lady Z.
oh shit.
Got a little distracted. Oh yeah, man. Well, you know what the thing is, Johnny. You weren't alive in the '70s.
That was not no.
Okay, you don't know how many old broads just. Oh my God, you know how you know through history like the way chicks drooled over Elvis,
Ah,
right?
yeah.
Well, that's what they did to freaking Mick Jagger too back in the '70s. Freaking.
Even I'll say the fucking
Uh
Rolling Stones nowadays is some shit. Looking back on them,
huh.
some good shit.
Well, yeah, they were on some good drugs, that's for sure.
it inspired the era. Fuck. Good stuff. ah, just working at the desk like always. Saw some things pop up. Hell yeah.
Uh huh.
Oh shit.
I know. I just let whoever that is in. I don't even know who it was.
It's me.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
everybody.
Well,
You don't understand. I've been under stress and I've been needing this today. Oh my
oh,
God.
you telling
Oh
me?
boy.
I've been. I haven't slept. I haven't slept since freaking like
oh fuck.
yesterday. Freaking right and freaking
Well,
Doris
I
and I.
appreciate the message.
Doris and I have been out and about since freaking like freaking 10 o'clock this morning. Freaking running around trying to get the freaking trying to get a tow truck to tow the freaking Jeep to the fucking dealership so we could get fucking key freaking made.
Good God.
Oh my God, what a pain in the ass. Fucking hours.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
So, yeah. Sometimes AAA isn't worth all the headache. Freaking.
Fuck no.
Uh,
Shit.
It's there to look good, not to actually work. I guess it depends on where you are, though.
well, you know.
Yeah, right?
No, it's just the bullshit that they put us through
Yeah.
today. Freaking.
hmm
They freaking.
But is this a mission done, or halfway done, or at least got one part of it done?
Well, we got the Jeep to the dealership. That's just because it took all fucking day. It's not getting done today. Freaking.
Right.
Shit.
How
But
about KB?
How you doing? Can you hear me all right?
That's it.
yeah, man.
Cool.
What up?
Wait to see.
What's
Johnny
going on,
Bong.
man?
Jimmy C.
Good to
Jimmy,
see you, brother.
I
How
got
you
what you
doing?
Oh,
said. I got what you said earlier on. When we were talking woodies,
Yeah, the banner. Yeah,
a flag. I can do it in a 5x3 flag.
yeah. That's like what I got. I got a few of them here. I mean, they're vinyl, you know, but Freaking,
Never
Well,
even thought
whatever.
of doing that, but I can do that on a flag for you.
yeah, like a tapestry. I mean, how much would it cost?
Well, I undercut Woody. Woody gave me $40. It should be about $55. 20 quid. Right, I'm converting it this way: £20 for the shirt and £15 to ship it. And converting
Uh-huh.
that into dollars takes it up to $57, right? But we'd call it $55 for a shirt, shipping included. To most places in America, it
Ooh.
varies about a pound.
Well, don't make
Yeah,
one
I
on
was-
my accord.
I was looking at that today
Because
and I couldn't see.
let's just say
Well, I've got 7 shifted already, so I need to get 7 printed,
Be right back.
including myself. I need to get 8 printed, one for
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd love to support you, buddy, I'm on a mission to try to freaking save some money for the freaking van, you know? I can't wait till October as it's shroom season. Yeah, there you go, Clint. Sounds like a good time of year. Freaking. But yeah, I need to save up fucking $500 to buy a bunch of body panels for that van, you know?
I don't take you long at all
Oh,
to get that van on the road.
oh. Well, it's not like I make a lot of money, man. You know?
You better start selling yourself, man.
Well, I've tried that. It doesn't work too well. You know, freaking I could go back to freaking drinking like an idiot, freaking selling.
No,
You
you
know,
could pretend you're fucking drinking, pour a big fucking bottle
yeah,
of
y'all
tea.
fucking pretending. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, get a big fucking bottle of tea out, man. The next thing you've got $60. You wake up the next morning, you've got no headache.
I can't pretend like that though.
As
As much as Kane freaking accused me of pretending, fucking yeah. Where do I end up? Freaking
rich.
I end up fucking passed out, well past I love you, man. You know? Nah. I lost a key to my Ford van. Could only get a key made if I had the original key. Ended up junking the van. What? That's redonkulous. That's redonkulous. Just pull the fucking ignition and put a new one in it. Freaking.
Well, you gave me the
Redonkulous.
idea, man, Jimmy. You've gave me the idea. I'm getting a fucking flag. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let me see if I can show you this one. Freaking.
Never even thought of it. I was thinking, wait, see, you've mentioned it before, putting something into a banner. I was like, what the fuck? I'm thinking of a long 12-foot fucking banner kind of thing.
No, just a little thing, man. What the hell is the cord top?
Huh.
Can make you a fucking sticker up. Post that across fucking.
That's all motherfucking.
Let's see if the mic
Oh,
will
yeah.
work today. Shit. See one thing here.
Fuck. Let me bear with me, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Fucking cord's all fucked up. No, hold on. Let me shut that off.
Huh.
We all have to go through the pain.
I'm just seeing what all has to get done here at the desk.
I know that sounds fucking ridiculous, the price on it, man, but do you know how much I'm making on that, Johnny? Guess how much I make on that. If I sell a t-shirt across the water, guess how much I make?
About $2.
10. I'm pushing 10 this time. I made
What?
$2. The last one I made $2. And it was a fucking practical giveaway, man.
What
In
the
fact, it
fuck?
cost me to send away to fucking give folk prizes. It cost me money.
Oh
this
yeah.
time-
Well, that's the nature of the beast. But freaking
I mean, I'm hoping to make a
When-
good buck off of stuff like this as tattoo designs.
Fucking right, Johnny. Check that out.
when
Hell yeah.
when
You
I
get-
huh?
go on. You're still Doris and the dogs there. Johnny sitting designing tattoos up there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I had t-shirts, freaking I was making freaking look at that.
Say
Mortsky.
Mordsky.
I can't get far enough behind it. Yeah, you remember freaking Miller High Life?
Yeah.
He kind of
Hmm.
stole that he kind of stole that label a little bit. Mortsky Low Life. Freaking but yeah, that's hanging on my wall right freaking on my ceiling right above my setup, right?
Hell yeah.
Mortsky Repair. I didn't hang the second one yet, freaking, because I really got to go through this room and
Hmm.
spend some fucking time in it. But I got a bunch of tapestry hanging behind me. You can see it, you know.
Hell yeah.
So it'll fit good in here, but I can't freaking do nothing like that for a little bit. I'll let you know though. Freaking, if I get a
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
a windfall somewhere somehow.
Hell yeah.
Still got a Scotland flag sitting here for you.
Hell yeah.
I would have stuck that in as well. The 6.9 flag and the fucking Scotland flag for the fucking
Yeah.
same price.
Mhm.
Because no Jimmy, Mike has got two for him and Sarah. They two will be going in the same package, so it'll be the same shipping for one because it's
There you go.
up to 500 grams.
There you go.
It's 13
Yeah.
quid.
Had only 24 hours to get the van moved. No one would help. Ah, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. What up, Lee? Good to see you, man. What up, Brandon?
Hell yeah.
Day one, Brandon, you only got 64 bucks? What? Ah, come on, man. You spent all your money on the first day you got it? Come on. You'll never save a dime, dude. You're a lost cause. Anyway, what happened to Lady C?
No idea.
Y'all talk too much. What's up, Hayden?
Shit.
Anywho, freaking, what a freaking day. It's blistering hot. Well, it feels blistering hot. Freaking, I
Don't blame
fucking
that.
sitting for hours in the fucking sun,
Yeah.
waiting on fucking tomorrow. The hell?
Oh shit.
What up, Kenneth? Oh yeah, it's fucking 85 degrees. Fuck all that.
Yeah, no.
Hi to everyone. What up, Kenneth? How you doing, man?
What up? What up?
But yeah, I like banners and tapestry, freaking especially I mean at the cost, you know what it cost you to get me a 5X shirt, you know? Freaking
Much.
too
much?
much. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, it's
exactly.
like $30 in a shop.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
So
That's what I was
getting
saying earlier. When I
Yeah.
was selling t-shirts, dude, I was charging fucking $30 for the damn things, and I was only making $1 on them. Freaking Jimmy parked the cab over for the summer. Oh fuck, dude. That cab over's been parked for freaking eternity. What up, Elvis? Good to see you, man. Elvis, I wish I had the fucking money to buy one and turn one into a camper freaking, oh, dude.
Okay.
I'd be one styling mofo.
Oh yeah.
26 foot freaking monstrosity.
Yeah.
Hell on wheels. Smashing the like a button. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we lucked out with Doris's van. To her work, didn't bitch one iota about the thing being there since fucking Thursday.
Mm.
Was in a prime parking spot too. Like the
Oh,
one
yeah.
right in front of the fucking door. You couldn't get a better
Yeah.
parking spot if you bought it.
Looks as if there's somebody always in then. Good for security.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the place she works is always open, you know. Well, not always open, but there's always someone there working.
Oh yeah.
But they all do. All the people she worked with anyway knew freaking what was up. They take good care of her there. They bought her a brand new fucking KitchenAid mixer. Imagine that. Freaking
Oh shit.
yeah. Her fucking co-employees, right? Freaking pulled together and bought her a fucking $400 freaking mixer,
My God.
right? Well, she feeds them well, freaking anyway. I mean, every other freaking day she's going in there with fucking cake or cookies or brownies, muffins, fucking
Yeah.
something. Good evening, Ian Matthews, the man in the shed, the man making room in the shed, man. You got a little elbow room up there on the bench, dude. You're getting there. You're getting there, man. Freaking proud of you. Looks like it's parked up on a hill at the hospital parking lot. That's exactly where it was, Elvis. What's up, Harold?
Shit. Hang on, Jim.
Oh yeah, how good, dude.
Hardarada.
Kathy Bates, what's going on, girl? How's the queen?
Oh, oh. Kathy
Yeah,
Bates.
it's gonna take a while. Yeah, man. Yeah, but as you say, every little helps. Every little helps, man. You stay concentrated on that workbench area. Freaking, yep, yep. You clean that the work call that the workshop, right? You keep working on that, and then once you get that all set up and you can actually work without freaking hunting for tools and shit, freaking you'll be loving that. You'll be loving that. Remember, stop taking so much shit in. Learn to say no. Stop nosing around in skiffs. You don't need to take any more home. You got enough.
Right?
Love you, man.
How we doing, Ian? Enjoying the
Uh-huh.
weather?
Yeah.
Hey, it's fucking horrible here in Wigan. It's muggy.
No. Yeah. Just say no, man.
Hmm.
It's like drugs, dude. You gotta lay off them once in a while. So you remember, you're in semi-retirement, so you can semi-retire from collecting junk.
Yeah.
I mean, if the cop is sticking out at the top, I guess, but don't be going digging in there for more cable and freaking switches and micro scrap and shit. You got enough of that shit to deal with. You got the
I know, I
whole
was
left
kind
side
of
of that bench to deal with. And that's a pile of shit you got to go through. Come on, man.
That's his little friends. It's not a pile of shit. Every one of them. Well, his little friend.
Uh-huh.
Remembers every time we first met them.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I liked your fix on that blower thing. That was a good fix. Good fix. Can't believe that's all they wanted was that little bit of tubing. But all right.
Mm.
Anyway, you gotta watch a video. Just figure that out. Proud of you though, man. You did you doing it, man. You're doing it. You had a nice pathway. It's a little cluttered now, but freaking your path is cleaning up. There's ceiling space. Come on, man. You're doing it. I know it ain't easy. I had to do the same thing and once when I left my house in 2016, freaking I went from freaking a 9-room house with a huge garage to freaking a 3-room apartment. Freaking yeah, huh? Yeah, that wasn't easy. Freaking and then I left from that apartment. Oh well, the apartment had a huge garage, so there was some savings there. But freaking I left that apartment with nothing, man, with next to nothing. I didn't even bring a bolt bin with me. Freaking, it's all redo. Freaking, I didn't take half the tools I should have. Freaking, didn't have room. So it can be done.
Hell yeah.
And your brick job's weathering in pretty good. Rick, you want a link? Give me the yes or no. Probably not. You probably
You say, prick, you want a
you're
link?
probably sitting down in the
Baby's
robe,
pressing
freaking in
getting a
bed.
glass of champagne and crackers
Yeah,
and
yeah.
cheese and all that.
Crackers
Fucking
and cheese in the kitchen. Yeah.
feels Ian Matthews from
Uh-huh.
fucking Lee.
There ain't no
Very
way he's out in the
posh, ain't it?
shed.
Aye.
It will be done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I figured it's yeah, in bed. In bed, yeah. He's not in the kitchen, he's in bed. All right. Appreciate you being here, Louis. Really do. Freaking glad you still come around, dude. Tell you the truth. We don't most of those people in the group we met, I don't associate with no more. You don't associate with no more. Freaking and personally, we're the better for it.
I feel that.
Get my last wee joint with you, Johnny, before I go bed hunting.
What are you going bed hunting?
Aye.
Yeah,
Well, it's 10 past 10. I'll get another 20 minutes, half an hour. Because once my cigarettes run out,
uh-huh.
I start to shut.
You gotta catch some kind of sleep.
Yeah.
Go for it, man. Appreciate you dropping in. It was good talking to you about the banner thingy, anyways.
Yeah.
For 20 minutes, I'll sit and smoke this with you.
Huh?
I said I'll smoke this joint with you.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll freaking
Got a couple little bit,
I'll
yeah.
fire up a vape. Yeah, Harold, long time no see. Harold took a little siesta. He's been back around a little bit. Young Ian, yeah, right. He's pretty spry for an old guy. He still works on the ground. Like, fuck, that hurt me just watching him play on the ground, man. I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't want to do that. Okay, the bitch I'm fucking, I'm, I'm at least 10 years younger and freaking, that hurt trying to get up off the ground like that. Never mind trying to work on the ground like that.
Ooh.
Years of groveling.
Fuck, I had to go down to one knee to put air in my tires the other day. I was like, holy fuck, at least a van was there to freaking lean
you
on to
back
get
up.
the fuck back up.
Oh, shit.
Like, fuck.
Have you heard from Uncle Surf at all recently? No? You spoke? No. Not you,
No.
Johnny? No.
Well,
I talked to him real quick.
it's actually my first bowl of tea. Ooh.
Fucking was it I talked to him real quick Friday night, Friday afternoon.
Right.
That's the last I heard from him. Well, was he around Saturday night? I don't think so. No, because I was way late Saturday night. See if I get a reply from him. Okay.
Oh,
And no reply from him today.
holy shit.
I'll stop. I'll still pop into the round table now and again. Yeah, they don't she don't fire up much anymore. Lisa's dedicated to her new gig and her kids. Her kids are way older now and way more active. They keep her pretty busy.
Yeah. She's got a
Oh,
fancy woman at work as well that she likes to keep in touch with.
yep.
Be a big lady. Very busy.
Yeah, I'm sure she's still battling that. Uh, uh, we still love her. Got to talk her into doing Friday nights again. It was like freaking who was it? It was Joseph Grohl. He's like, man, I miss the old days. Someone of the old crew was live every night of the week. Freaking, yeah, it was like freaking different channel every night of the week. Freaking same group of people. Freaking, it was a good time. Oh,
That's when nobody was allowed out their house though. Or prisoners.
mm. Johnny, why the hell you fucking you shaving online here? You taking the
Yep.
fur off? Oh.
Gotta fit it in somewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
And not so much getting it all off, just everything that I've been working on.
Yeah, I see that. That's why I don't do that. That looks like work and like you have to pay attention and
Well, of course.
like yeah, man. I thought about going to a barber, freaking getting it trimmed. Freaking,
Why not?
Keeping a little bit on the sides.
what up, Josh?
Don't pamper yourself for the day, man. You come out like fucking feeling 18 for an hour.
Well, I need the top chopped anyway, so freaking, you know,
Yeah. Get the two of them done while you're
get
getting
the
the beard.
dead ends cut off of this, split
Yeah.
ends and
And it'll grow even
freaking
fucking longer next year.
Yeah,
probably.
that's why I'm doing this now. I want to get it full in for winter.
Well, then what the fuck are you shaving for?
So it'll grow in even thicker.
What, are you kidding me? You're through that stage already, buddy. Freaking.
You done that
How
in
old
your
are you?
fucking teens, man.
Well, this is things I never got a chance to learn, so I thank you for the knowledge.
Yeah, just let it grow, man. Just put the razor away and forget you own it. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't own one.
Guess I'll have to do that next time.
I can't remember the last time I owned one.
Shit.
Because the last time I had a shave, I freaking borrowed the wife's razor.
See,
And
That's
just so
what I
you
do.
know, those chick razors are pretty fucking cool. All right.
Yeah, you get little fucking balm ointment through them and all that.
Oh, you don't want to use one after she's used it on her legs?
Oh no.
No. They're
You
no.
don't want that shit. Not at all.
No,
You don't use
but-
anyone's fucking razor. Never mind fucking.
But I'll grab one out the cartridge, out of the pack.
oh shit.
End up with fucking vagina rash all down your neck.
No thanks.
Oh, doesn't sound fun.
But no, but just dude, the freaking hair on their legs kills razors. Dude. It's that's a whole nother animal. It's nothing like facial hair. Freaking.
Shit.
Jungle hair.
Uh-huh. Think she's got some Italian in it, so
Oh. That was the reason the Italians are here is to make them buoyant so they can float. When they fall in the water.
Oh shit.
I thought that's what the grease was for.
Huh.
Doubles up there, keeps them warm.
Huh.
Oh. No
Good
offense
shit.
to any. Oh, don't, please don't.
Hey, Kathy,
Oh.
they forgot you were in there.
Me too. I did forget you.
Huh.
Sorry, Kathy.
Holy
No, the
shit.
funniest thing is I was watching this thing about a gangster in Chicago, fucking Billy. Oh fuck! What the fuck was his name? Billy something or other. I can't remember his real name. But man, he was an Irish dude. You can watch the movie Kill the Irishman. Freaking. It's all about freaking the mob versus him in the fucking 70s, in the late 70s and shit. Freaking. And if you, I don't know, you've been around, but you might not know about it. But back when like the Gambitos got all busted up and big shit went in like on like the I think it was the mid 80s and early 90s, freaking all of Syndicate get destroyed. It all started because of him when
Was it
he
the
died.
Irish?
Yeah. When they finally killed him, they tried to blow him up like fucking 9 times before they actually killed him.
Fucking
Yeah.
massacred them. Huh?
Yeah. It was like everybody they sent was just fucking
Oh, shit.
inadequate. He got lucky with the first one.
Holy hell.
But the rest of them were all just like, nope.
Hmm. Hmm.
Good flick. Anyways,
Yeah.
watched it last night.
Kill the Irishman.
Yeah,
That would be easy to remember.
real good
Oh,
flick,
yeah.
dude. Lots of freaking just killing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then I watched freaking what's his name there? The dude that wrote Pulp Fiction, Tarantino.
Huh.
Watched his fucking Hell Ride. That's a blood fest.
Right.
They shoot
That-
a lot of people up in that motherfucker.
Quentin Tarantino has been known to make
Yeah.
some crazy shit.
Yeah, I think he's like a closet serial killer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If he wasn't making movies, he'd be a
killing.
serial killer.
Mhm.
You know?
I could agree with that one. Shit.
You know?
You just make really edgy shit.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Natural Born Killers. That's one of his, isn't it? Freaking
Mm.
yeah. I
Good
fucking
Bill.
see him when he makes the dude bite the curb and fucking yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. De Niro. De Niro's a fucking pussy.
Uh-huh.
I lost I
Dinner,
lost
dinner.
I lost all faith for that motherfucker.
Yeah, that.
I don't
Shaking
blame
away.
it. Shit.
Probably turned into a fucking commie.
No. I haven't seen any of those movies,
Great
though.
movies and shit, but you won't catch me watching them.
I haven't gotten a chance to learn anything newer about the guy.
Right? Great actor, but freaking no respect for him anymore.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm going to
And
jump
let's just
in.
say,
Jimmy got to say goodnight to the wee man. He's at the door. Chaplain was saying goodnight.
Cool.
Right. Where's the button?
uh-huh.
Right, I'll speak to you soon, Jimmy. Thanks for having us.
All right, be good, man. Thanks for
Cheers, man.
coming up and hanging out for a bit.
Thanks, man. Cheers,
See you,
Jimmy,
man.
Johnny.
Appreciate
All in chat.
appreciate you.
Goodbye.
Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight. And I'll be going
I don't blame
down
that.
early too.
Yeah, I don't blame that. Shit.
Oh no, I didn't sleep at all last night, man. I mean, or this morning. Which is
Yeah, what the fuck is that talking?
normally I'm going to bed freaking 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, freaking
Yeah,
unless I fucking drink and go to bed at like fucking 4. But
feel that shit.
I don't know. The Irishman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kill the Irishman. It's a great film.
Oh, shit. Uh,
They say the freaking the freaking the mob has never recouped since they killed that dude. Freaking
shit.
they wiped the family out. Everybody started ratting on everybody else. And,
Huh.
well,
Huh. Destroyed itself from the inside.
yep, basically. Mhm.
Jesus. Yeah.
They killed the wrong guy.
What the fuck? Uh, uh-uh.
Uh
See,
huh. See, now you got me fucking doing it. Freaking talking about going to bed. The fucking one of the micro flies flying around in here. Freaking,
Huh.
you know, they're so
Well, that's
small
why I don't.
they look like a piece of dust.
Yeah.
Fucking hate them little bastards. Different movie. The Irishman. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one, Harold. I know The Quiet Man. That's a good Irishman flick.
Huh.
It's a John Wayne, man. The Quiet Man. It ain't a Western. It's just a good old fashioned freaking beating.
Fuck yeah.
Excellent fight scene in it. It's fucking 3/4 of the way through the fucking movie before they fucking actually get in the fucking fight, but well worth the wait.
Loops in. I want you to watch the movie first.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
2019, The Irishman. I'll go fucking. I'm gonna search it right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that. That actually came up in my search. I don't see the
Oh, shit.
whole. Oh, there it is. Play trailer. Oh, no, that's not the whole thing. Oh, there
shit.
it is. Let's see if it's real. But it kills me sometimes. These fucking link. They say they got the whole movie and all have the, and then you go click on it and it's fucking just some douchebag fucking narrating it without, and you don't even get to see. Yep, that's what this is. Freaking, fuck Christ's sakes.
Hmm.
Mhm. I've clicked on fucking 3 of them already. Yeah, oh, looks like you're gonna watch the film until you freaking. Yeah, yeah. So it ain't on YouTube.
Shit. Where the
Hmm.
hell?
No, but if I see it come up, or if I ever figure out how to get Netflix up here on this setup.
Hmm. Hell yeah.
Uh,
Oh, investigative tour. Oh, shit. Just doing me some light video gaming this afternoon. Nothing too strenuous. Need to see. Get the hell over here. The Aikens menu. Read the arcade.
y'all talk too much. What are you doing, Aiden? El Lucha Cabre, what's up, my brother? How the heck are you, dude? How's life on the Cali side of this earth? Uh-huh.
Huh.
Appreciate you dropping in.
Hell yeah.
Have you shaved your legs tonight, Kathy? Um, Betting that'd be a no.
Holy shit. Oh shit. I gotta see. Where next to go across this fucking map? That's motherfucker. And there's another loading sequence. Shit. God. I'm generally still getting the grog out of my eyes for the day, and it's already fucking 5:30 in the afternoon. Time I'm actually awake for the day, it's gonna be 9 o'clock at night.
Right? You wouldn't believe it out here, Johnny, dude. Freaking 9 o'clock at night, freaking, it's still bright daylight outside. Freaking,
The hell?
yeah, because there's no fucking trees here, man. For freaking 100 miles that way and 100 miles that way. And no hills.
Jesus.
In
Jesus.
fact, it's probably more than that. Freaking, probably 200 that way and 300 that way.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm literally 30 miles from the center of the continent.
Jesus.
At least as east and west goes, you know?
Yeah. Jesus. Some Twilight Zone shit.
It's weird, man. It's weird. I'm telling you. Freaking it don't get dark out till like 10 o'clock at night this time of year. I'm
I'd fuck up my
behind, it's all
time.
good. Mhm. Oh, y'all
Jesus.
good at what? Good at what, Josh? Good at what?
Huh.
Mhm. Fuck, dude. Don't even know what.
Huh. Shit.
Oh,
Huh.
at living. Hell, I do what I can. Can't believe I'm still alive. It ain't been easy. Ain't been easy, Josh. Ain't been easy. I got the battle scars to prove it. And they pretty much go from top to bottom. It literally starts right here
Shit.
and goes all the way down to my left Achilles heel. That's got a
Jesus.
bone spur like that on it. Uh-huh.
See. What the hell?
And the limping, well, the fact that I got a bone spur on my right ankle, freaking, and a bone spur on the left foot, freaking, all contributed to a bad knee on the left side.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Uh-huh. The biggest warriors have the most scars. Hey, there is some truth about that. Big targets, easy to easy to leave some marks, man.
Yeah. Shit.
I got some pretty good battle wounds too, man. I freaking I got my lungs had collapsed when I got pneumonia when I was when I got beat up. I got assaulted, right? And freaking when you end up in the hospital, you end up with pneumonia because people go to freaking the hospital, they're all sick, right? So you get
Yeah.
pneumonia when you're sitting in the fucking place. And it made because I was so weak, it collapsed my lungs. So I got scars like I don't there's one here and there's one like right here, right? And it literally both of them look like bullet entry wounds. Freaking
What?
and I I mean, once upon a time, I got away with telling people that the bullet went in here and went out there because that's how gory it looks.
My God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, but now I got 2 collapsed lungs.
Jesus.
Lee, check your hangout.
Hmm. Shit.
Uh-huh. I got
I'll be hanging out
scars.
as long as I can. If this thing dies.
Oh, you gotta plug it in when you're on here, man. I got scars all in here. Freaking, I had like, I don't know, I forget how many wounds it was, but I've had over 70 stitches in my face from a different incident.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Got a broken finger. Do you see that? You see that knot that sticks out of my finger?
Jesus, Jimmy.
Man. Oh, never mind the cuticle from that. That's a whole nother freaking. You see the knot right here? Look right there.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a whole different wound and freaking. You know,
Fuck.
let's see. Can you? I wish we had a better camera. You could see the stitches right there. Freaking.
Shit. I just got scars from surgery and shit like that. There's
Yeah.
one in here looks like something bit me in the neck.
This guy right here. This one here used to be like fucking when I first got this one. This is like the first battle wound I've ever gotten. Freaking, I got that one when I was freaking.
Holy shit.
No, actually, sorry. The pinky finger, the tip of the pinky finger is my first really serious injury. Freaking, and that, but that was from an old school storm window that slides on triple track. Yeah, that thing came down. I was like, I don't know, I was probably like 4 or 5 years old, and that thing came down on my finger like a guillotine.
Oh,
Yeah, but the
fuck
freaking
that.
this one here on my arm, that it back in the day, freaking, truck campus had those crank out windows. There are a bunch of windows that louvered out like freaking. You've seen them in a row, right? They're only, like this big. The freaking,
Yeah.
yeah, I drove into one of them on my bike the first day without training wheels. Freaking,
Jesus.
like, yeah, that thing was huge back then.
Oh my God.
I've seen the device they use to reinflate lung. That thing is a big tube, not small. Yeah, that's why there's a big fucking hole, Mustang.
Jesus.
Anyone I ever told that was a bullet wound, they didn't question. They just like, holy shit, dude. Freaking. And I'm talking dudes that have been shot or at least shot at, I mean, like military dudes. That Vietnam vets thought that was a real wound, a
Holy
real
fuck.
bullet wound. Freaking. Like, yeah, it was going hot and fast, blew right through me.
Jesus. Well, I mean, if I may
Oh, it can
say
happen
here,
at the location where they're at. It can happen, you know. And
first impressions, you already looked like you'd weathered some shit. I mean, before hearing about all this.
right,
Yeah.
uh-huh,
Kind of just got that weathered look to you.
right. Oh yeah.
I can't blame it though.
Weathered look.
Ain't nothing wrong with it either.
Trauma is trauma, right, dude?
Yeah, man.
Been there.
Yeah.
There's way more to it, but that's just the rough. That's the nice the stories,
Well, yeah.
It's like the stitches around the face. That was me flipping the fucking four wheeler over, and the fucking first day it was like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, freaking. Or well, no, it wasn't that early, but it was daylight. It was first day break, and the wife and I were going out fucking hunting, opening fucking day. Yeah, fucking, flipped the four wheeler with her on it, and freaking, You know, and I'm rolling
Wow.
over backwards, and I thought I was about to throw the thing away from me, and my shoulders hit the ground solid, and it just like dish, and I fucking bam, the fucking handlebars punched me right in the fucking face.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. JC Fresh. Hey man, working. You do an interview for my podcast? I don't know. I'll check out your channel right now and try and give you an answer.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
What you got going on there? 216 subs. Just trying to make content that peace and enjoy. Okay,
Hell yeah.
I like that. What's that truck? I can't tell if that's a Ford or not. Is that a freaking Chevy? Well, we got interview with Uncle Benito. What else you got? Why my new drone? JC Fresh Live. What we got? Let's see. See if you interviewed anyone I know. Let's talk about the interview with Rich Regal. Don't know him.
Hmm.
All night stream. Oh, yeah, it's only 2 hours long. He says all night stream. Come on, man. And all night is like at least 8 hours, dude. And you're talking here to once upon a time I'd do freaking 10, 12 hour streams like you read about and then start up another one.
I feel that shit.
What we got? What we got? All
Feel
right,
that. That'll make your head spin.
right?
Oh God.
Interview with Bloodhound Dog. All right, all right, hold on. What we got? Hello. All right, he's still here. Hey, J Fresh, JC Fresh, freaking what do you call it? Mind if I share your content? I'll wait for a reply before I just freaking play it.
Hell yeah.
I wanna play your first interview. Your first interview with Bloodhound Dog. You mind if I play that?
Hell yeah.
I mean, we only got 16 people watching. Jimmy Alnada, right? Harold knew me back then. It was only just a short time ago.
Right on.
Homework, right? Well, that's what I'm doing. You working at home, Josh? What up? What do you got?
Oh,
You got schoolwork?
me?
Josh
Oh.
or Joshua. He's in the chat. He says homework. I don't know. Just trying to follow along with the conversation. JC Fresh hasn't replied, man. Come on, dude. How can you be in and out that freaking quick when you heard me saying I was gonna check out your channel, man? That kid's in and out already. Huh? Oh, is that your Josh? Is that your other channel? That what you trying to say? Oh, you work at home. Oh, you school. What? You did your homework. Yeah, I try. All right, I got you, brother. I try. I try. I ain't gonna just tell somebody freaking, yeah, I'll freaking go ahead and interview me, man. You know what I mean? Freaking, I tried. I tried to give him an honest, freaking, you'd think a dude with only 200 subs would have stuck around a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't no big time YouTuber, but I got some people, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
I, we got some real good people come over here that support a lot of fucking channels, man. Where if you take all the channels that come through here, freaking, they're so diverse. They're way diverse, man, and from all different types of freaking groups, you know, and walks and talks and
Oh, hell yeah.
fucking love this thing. I love you, man. Cheers. What are you playing, Johnny? Anyway.
More Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Assassin's Creed. You're addicted.
Got the story mode done, but that doesn't mean the game's 100% completed.
Bigger than you know, Jimmy. Ah, come on, man.
Hell
I can't break 2,300 subs, man. I've been stuck at 2,300 subs for 3 fucking years, dude. It's all right though. It's all right because the freaking dude. This is yeah. I don't. Could you imagine having fucking 100 fucking people in there all the fucking time? I mean, it'd be cool and all, but
it.
freaking it won't. I don't think it'd have the same feel. You know?
Well, I feel that. Shit can change really easily.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I want it, but I don't want it. You know what I mean?
I feel that. I've tried to, no matter how many viewers I get, still stay original with what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, that's I can honestly say I've managed 50% of that. I keep the live
Oh, fuck
streaming
yeah.
thing going, and I've been battling with the video thing the whole fucking time. So I'm freaking. It's some here, some there. I count. Comes and goes in spurts.
But yeah,
Like,
it's understandable.
well, my life's changed a lot too. I don't have the workshop I used to have, and I've yet to freaking really freaking make a shot video in this one. I did a quick little fucking stupid stuff, but not really. I haven't put the time into a full blown video. You know,
Well,
freaking.
yeah.
I've been doing freaking shorts, and I did a review on a saw that I bought. Freaking
Oh, hell yeah.
got shit for views too. Freaking shit for views. I don't even
Hey,
think
but it's
that
something.
I don't even think that review got like 200 views, man. That's pretty sad
Yeah.
when you get 2,000 fucking subscribers, dude. You can't get fucking you can't even get fucking 500-600 views on a video.
Yeah.
I know it ain't easy. Even the big YouTubers, the guys with billions of subs, they have like a 10% viewership, So it's like, But when you got a million subs, 10%, that's 100,000 views, like,
Yeah.
so it's like fucking yeah, that that'll still get you some money, That'll get you some good money. I don't want
Yeah.
all that though. I'd just like to be able to get some funny money out of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
While you're talking, Hidden ain't talking. He's typing. He says the same thing 90% of the time. And then when he says something else, you're like, fuck, man, you don't know which way to go.
Huh.
Love you, Hidden.
On that one.
Uh, anyway,
Ouch.
where are all the other cats at, man?
I don't know.
People got like fucking jobs or some shit. Y'all sure do talk a lot, You know, Harold. You know.
Hey, I just go with the flow, man.
I feel like I need to respond. I, I
Shit.
understand. I understand, Josh. I understand.
I'll be honest though, my fucking foot's falling asleep and sitting here. Shit.
Trust me, Josh. Every once in a while, you'll get me saying, "Fucking Hidden. You wouldn't be here if we weren't fucking talking." That's what the fuck we're here for, dude. It's a talk show.
Shit.
It's pretty lame when we ain't talking. Just saying. It's even lamer when I have to come up with my own fucking conversation for fucking 45 fucking minutes. Oh,
Hey. I'm a game player, artist, and tattoo designer. I do what I can.
oh no, no, I'm not saying it. It's nothing about you. At least you're here. At least you're here for the freaking for the color commentary. You know what I mean? You
Fuck
chime
yeah.
in. You chime in when necessary or adequate. You know what I mean? I mean, you got good timing, Johnny. Don't no. I'm not bad mouthing you. I'm saying when I'm here alone. You know, when I start a show, and there's been times I've sat here for an hour, freaking alone. It's like, oh.
Sure. I can understand that.
Uh-huh. So anyways, Josh, it's great to have you, moving the chat along. There's 13 other people, well, 14 other people. I'm pretty sure they count me as one of them. But freaking there's like, there's like 12, 13 other people fucking just lurking. You know what I mean? Freaking you and freaking Hidden, the only one talking right now. Mustang, Mustang's lurking. He said hello and shit, but he's just lurking. He's probably actually fucking, I don't know, freaking pulling his pod or freaking, or like, I don't know, freaking might be actually, earning a living. I don't know. I don't know what he does, but freaking maybe he's working in his garage. Freaking, I don't know.
I don't play with shit.
I don't know. Just say. See, Mustang's right there. Fucking 3 people in the chat. Come on, man. Hold on. Oh, let me see. What does YouTube say for chat participants? Yeah, me, Hidden, Josh, and Mustang.
And
Uh-huh.
I'm back again. Hi, everybody.
Oh, Lady C's back.
Lady C, how are you?
I'm sure you might have said something while you left, but I didn't. I was like, I missed it.
Yeah, I was trying to comment on seeing because what the fuck Mike reposted YKB's poster thing and it had
Oh,
$25 over the thing and I couldn't see behind the $25. So I was trying to see whose all names was on it. And then that important phone call I've been waiting all day came in. I'm like, motherfucker.
oh,
I
that's
knew
what
this
it
was
was.
gonna happen.
That's what it was. A
I
phone
even
call. Okay.
yeah, and I sent you a message saying important phone call, be right back.
Oh, I didn't even see the fucking messages. But all right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw it in the chat. Yeah, but I
No,
fucking
I
did you?
messaged you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I think I saw that. Maybe freaking I don't know, but it was after the fact.
Yeah. And I told my roommate earlier because I've been waiting on this important phone call all fucking day. And I was like, I know the minute I get involved in something that's important to me, this person's gonna call. And I'm like, fuck. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. He ain't gonna do that. That ain't gonna happen. What happened? And I told him, I was like, I've been waiting for your call all fucking day, and I knew the minute I got involved in something important, you were gonna call. Damn it. He's like, well, I can let you go. No, I've been waiting on this call all fucking day. Let me do this first, and then I'll go back to what I was doing. It'll be there in 30 minutes. It should be anyway. He just started. I was trying to find me a way to the store because I'm out of medicine and alcoholic or liquid
Oh.
courage. So I need something to calm my nerves because I had a nightmare this morning.
I don't blame that one. Shit.
Hidden
I need to
says your
calm my
name's
damn-
on it. Yeah, your name is
Where?
on it. Hold on, I'll go freaking.
Because I was looking and I couldn't see it. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think my name is on this list.
We showed
Hopefully-
it. We showed it the other night. Freaking.
Well, either I was too fucked up or I was already going or
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know
you-
what
you-
happened, but I didn't see
You
it.
probably weren't here then. I forget where it's at, freaking. You know what? We'll just share the whole damn thing.
For the fakeness, if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up.
Do you not see that?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, it's kind of
I
hard to
didn't see it.
fucking. It's kind of hard to fucking miss.
I didn't see it.
Uh-huh. All right, now we gotta watch the rest of it.
No, I don't take
Look
shit.
at Johnny Bongs. You're on the right hand corner, right there too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all
Ralph
the past
M.
and the pettiness.
Shandog.
Of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'm already a bit superior. Get off of me. This ain't no
I don't know, Barney.
I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got. It was built to last.
Kathy.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help.
Susie Be Good.
Myself.
WTF.
Take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and
What
make
the
a
fuck,
statement.
Sarah?
I don't ever slow up.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't take
Woody.
shit. I got
Bobby.
no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa
and
Kevin.
make a statement.
Consequence of me
Chile.
incompetent. Mental health is confidence. Dreams.
USA all day. Fuck yeah, dude.
I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical.
Fuck, Mike.
Yeah, jet. Look at the jet
It
walk.
was.
Dreams are
Yeah.
irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm
Maniac.
not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top,
Hey.
taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm sleeping every day. to
Sick and
taste it. I'm
tired.
patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing
Whiskey,
a dream that
Whiskey
I've
Woman
never set
5,
ages of
and
fate.
Red,
Modern kids
Roberto,
don't take it.
Digger, Nick, woohoo, Carlito,
Leo,
Bourbon, yeah, hell yeah.
Mikey.
Yo, Mikey, Vicky, E-Waste Mike. Oh yeah,
No, I don't take shit. I got no
a lot of good peeps, a lot of good peeps on there. Golf Coast up in the corner, Parkness, Yankee
cool.
Crank, uh-huh,
wanna play tough and wanna hate this.
uh-huh. Cool, man. Good
That's-
video, dude.
okay.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
hell
that's
yeah.
cool. Because I was looking hard, and I was like, man, I know for a fact, is this the good list or the bad list? I'm trying to see. I
Mhm.
couldn't tell. Because whenever I saw the moves, I was like, fuck, is this the bad list? Wait a minute.
Lady C, YKB's asking if you're in the roundtable mods.
Yep.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, bro. Moose are there. Yes, sir.
You know, pretty well.
When I saw that, I was like, iffy, because I've been trying not to be on the shit list. I don't want to be on the shit list pertaining to Moose or Twinkie or anything in that direction. Anything leading to her bedside.
Uh,
I've been striving hard to stay on that damn list.
Yeah.
uh-huh. And just for those that aren't reading chat, Kathy Bates says, bro, you're an ass.
Hi, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
What up, Kathy?
Oh,
Oh, good.
but yeah, I was on YouTube yesterday and I seen that and I was like, oh shit, let me try to blow this up as big as I can and see if I can see. I'm like, I didn't think to look under the antlers or wherever the hell it was.
The antlers, basically, in the moose. You're in the moose.
Goddamn.
Freaking. He says there's a picture in the round table freaking
Okay.
chat or whatever the fuck it is.
All right,
What's that?
cool.
What's that? Freaking
That's my pet.
Discord.
No, Facebook.
Huh? Oh, I thought that was on Discord.
Well, that's a different one. That's
Ah,
for y'all main people. The other one is for the mods.
yeah, I think that's the
I'm
one
a,
she's talking about. Oh, I thought the mod chat was on Discord. I'm okay.
mm-mm. I refuse to go on Discord.
I was gonna say you can. I'm pretty sure anyone can get to the Discord one, but I don't even know if it gets used anymore.
I don't know.
I know I don't use it. I ain't used it in quite a while, except for when someone tells me to go over there.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm on Discord, but I don't do anything over there. But YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram are enough.
Yeah.
And I don't do shit with the other two either. So
I feel that.
you ever see my Instagram? There might be fucking 10 pictures on it. I bet there ain't even close to that. Freaking. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 pictures on my fucking Instagram that I've had for like fucking 5 years.
Oh shit.
Let me check the date on the first picture. Freaking. Wait a minute. Friday night at the fish. Oh, well, I'll have to do the math because it says, oh, December 1st of 2017.
Oh
So
shit.
that's probably the night I made the fucking page. So that's way longer than I thought. Freaking. Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah.
I've had a crazy day
Oh,
today.
no, that can't be. That can't be. That's got to be the date on the picture. Why the fuck would I have had an Instagram before YouTube? I don't remember having one before YouTube. I'm gonna freaking hold on because it says I have a message in there. Freaking, it says it was 395 weeks ago. So divide that by how? What is it? 52
Well-
weeks in a year? Yeah, that's 7.5 years ago. So
Oh, shit.
Must have been when you made it, or when you
yeah,
finally put used to it, maybe.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Freaking- It's a shitty picture too. Shaky cell phone picture. It's funny. I'll share this. I'll share this because it was it was the time because it was 2017, right? What do you see?
Mm.
What do you see in the background there
I see a pool table of
on the wall
some
next to
sort of.
the
What is it? I
Oh,
see a
shit.
TV.
It's a Trump poster from
Yeah.
Oh,
his first freaking
Jesus.
go around.
Oh, Jesus. Is it, I thought that was a TV.
Well, yeah, there's a
Oh,
TV,
wait.
but right to the left of the
That's
TV,
what.
Yeah.
I just now seen him.
in between the
It's just now.
TV and the water cooler.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Well, that's my gun club. Of course, of course they're Republicans.
Oh, hell yeah.
Luke Duke, my fingers up, mama. No, what? What up, Luke? How you doing, brother?
Hi, Luke. Hi,
What's
Hidden.
up, Luke?
Why is my phone vibrating now? Oh
Probably because you shared something off Instagram.
no,
Huh.
no. One of someone
Oh,
liked someone liked my freaking post on the community page yesterday. I had a package that theoretically got delivered to my mailbox, freaking, and it wasn't there. Freaking, so I went on the town page and I was like, hey, did anyone get my package? Freaking,
huh.
there ain't a single comment on it, nothing. Freaking, like, any other time anyone does this in town, they have this big process of everybody will tell you how to go to the post office and have them track it. If you got, they could probably find it if you get the tracking number. And like, I would have done that today had I had an opportunity, but I had to deal with Doris's truck, so that was more important, right? Freaking this little package, freaking this shit only cost me $20, and so it's no big deal. But but when I got home today, it was in the mailbox. Freaking, I was like, yeah. So whoever got it, because fucking the post office is dumb, right? Freaking
Yeah.
whoever got it put it in my mailbox today. I was like, fucking so when I found it, I went right to the page and like just wanted to thank whoever dropped my package back in the mailbox today. Thank you. Fucking felt great to get it, man. I'm pissed. I pissed at my own self though, because I left it on the fucking table downstairs.
Yeah.
At
62
least it's in the
degrees.
house.
Man. Oh yeah, but it's here. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even open it yet. We can Not everyone is going to be honest. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Freaking, and I was a little disturbed. I was like, what motherfucker would take the fucking? And I know it's just because of my address. My address is a little weird, and occasionally shipping people fuck it up, right? And so far it's gone to two different houses, and one of them kind of it's already been twice to the same house. They send it to the avenue instead of the street, right? Because they can't read. Freaking like fuck motherfuckers. So that lady and I are direct messaging each other. So freaking uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, trust me, man. Freaking when I went looking for that package, first thing I did was text her, and fucking she's like, no, but I got 2 boxes of pot and soil out on my porch waiting for you. And Doris is like, "Is that where they went? I figured they didn't deliver them." I'm like, "Oh, you fucking kidding me?" She's like, "Yeah, we got 2 more coming tomorrow."
Jesus.
They ship me new ones tomorrow. They'll be here tomorrow. So she's gonna have plenty of fucking pot and soil to finish off the fucking season with. Freaking weather in Flame Bro, UK. Freaking weather in Flame Bro. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the northeast at 9 miles an hour. And the current humidity is 89%. Oh yeah. Now who called out Manchester? Mhm. Oh, okay. Manchester, UK. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 62 degrees. The wind's blowing from west to northwest at 5 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 84%. And I'm sorry for you people on the other side of the pond or up to the Great White North. Um, I don't enjoy reading the Celsius. I tried doing it. It just doesn't flow. It's like a stutter stop to, it's like 62 degrees Fahrenheit and 17 degrees Celsius. Just
By
it's
the way,
annoying.
Happy Canada Day, Canada
Canadian
Day,
Day. Today's Wolf.
Canada.
It's Wolf Month,
Today's
ain't it?
it's Canada Day today. I
Oh,
don't know what Wolf Day means. I don't know what the hell that means. I just know
Canada,
what I say. Yeah,
Canada, Canada Day is a new
therefore,
holiday. It's a fairly new holiday for the Canadians, if I
it's
remember
like
correctly.
their fourth kind of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got sick and tired of watching us have such a great time on the 4th of July. They decided they needed to party of their own,
Right,
because they wouldn't be there without us. So
right.
Celsius revolves around the melting and boiling points of water. Well, Fahrenheit revolves around the freezing.
Johnny, what are you doing over there? That
I
sounds
don't
like a
know.
fucking blow dryer in the fucking mic or whatever the hell.
Oh, it's probably his fucking game controller or some shit.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, we'll just mute him while he's out. He normally does that himself, but who is Parky? Oh yeah, Parky was on saying that. Okay. Uh-huh. Good to see you, Parky. How you doing?
I
Kelvin.
guess he heard me
We
because
ain't
he's over
playing
there
with
moving shit.
Yeah, we ain't playing with Calvins over here, dude. Fucking nobody even only Calvin they know over here is Klein. Calvin Klein, that is, okay? Nobody fucking
Mm-mm.
come on, man.
Mm-mm.
Next, you're gonna want to talk to an American about stones. The only stones they know over here, they know 2 stones here: the ones you throw and the ones you kick.
Unless you're talking to a stoner, and then that's a
Uh,
whole different story.
yeah. My penis is not a thermometer.
What the fuck?
Um. Uh. Um. I'm pretty sure Kathy would beg to differ.
I knew you were going to do that. Oh
We
my
don't do
God.
Calvin either. Just thought I'd throw in whatever, dude. Fuck it. I mean, I love science and all, but I mean, no, leave me alone. I left that. I left that shit back in high school. Okay.
I mean, I got a crystal around my neck, but that ain't the same thing.
Uh,
Mhm.
mhm. No one remembers what a rod is. Nope.
Huh?
A rod. A rod is a form of measurement. Don't ask me what it actually measures in like foot or whatever, but it used to be a rod is like a big yardstick.
Oh, okay.
that they used to use for
Oh.
measuring.
Cause
Yeah, I
see,
don't know
down
how.
in the south, when you
And I
say
think that,
rods, like
and I think, but I think that was actually you know, it was actually determined on the rod that you had. You know.
yeah, like
Mhm.
in America, when you say rod, we're thinking fishing pole.
Well, that's a whole nother story.
But
Could be a hot,
I'm saying
could
where
be,
I'm.
could be a hot rod too. So
Well, you know what I mean.
I do.
Usually, it's a fishing rod in most
Well,
cases.
no, there's
In
hot rods.
no, I'm saying down here in the south where I'm from in my
Mhm.
area. Usually, when you're talking to
Mhm.
somebody and they say rod, they're talking about the
Well,
fishing rod.
there's welding rods, there's curtain rods.
Well, I don't talk to people that do that. I talk to people who
I'm just
fish.
saying, there's a lot of rods. There's
Is there
Rod
a car
Stewart,
rod?
there's Rod
Yeah,
Stewart
well,
and Rodney
we ain't talking about
Dangerfield.
we ain't talking about 80 celebrities.
Just saying. Pamela Anderson is 58 years old. Wow. Wow, dude. She got fucking 3 on me. Damn. Didn't know that.
Yeah,
18
she went.
inches? What, a rod is 18 inches? Okay, there you go.
That's either a car or a fishing rod, depending on who you're speaking to.
Princess Di would have been 64. Oh, golly gee. How old would Elvis be? How old would
Oh,
Dale
he was.
Earnhardt be? Come
Oh, I
on.
saw that one
This
the
is
other day. He would, if he would still be alive, he'd be 78 or something like that.
okay.
It was an AI thing that they did on Facebook, and then he was
Pam
one of the
Anderson
people.
tits are 57 inches long. No, that's a round circumference. Oh, it's basic cubic. Oh, uh-huh. I don't know what cubic, what? Don't ask me.
Circumference?
I don't even know how to measure a cubic yard, okay? Freaking
This is not geometry class. What the hell? When did we
you
go
know
into
what
math
you know what
class?
a you know what a cubic yard is? It's the
when,
measurement used to determine how much dirt is in a bucket.
like, what the heck? When did we go into math class? Shit.
This is like algebra, kind of thing. Well,
Math.
uh-huh.
It has to do with numbers.
YKB, take your own temp. Oh, if he could, he'd never leave home. It's all good, Josh.
Mm.
Don't say sorry, man. There used to be a penalty for that. You owe me $1, dude. The
Yeah,
sorry's
I had.
we need $1 for every sorry. I can't, why should I say used to be? It's still in fact. You owe me $1,
Uh-huh.
Josh. Because that's a sorry,
That's.
I'm sorry. You're sorry for
Mm-hmm.
what? Keeping the conversation rolling? Fuck that.
Because I had to catch myself whenever I messaged
Mm.
you earlier about the phone call. Because I almost said sorry. I was
Uh-huh.
like, nope, hold on, nope, I'm not paying no money. Important phone call. Be
Come
right
on, man.
back. I was like, he ain't bothering me. Nope.
I gotta get back into freaking using the freaking what do you call that shit? Freaking the OBS shit on the computer so I can have banners freaking rolling by and shit.
Hmm.
Don't say sorry or you gotta pay the swear jar.
Yeah.
Sorry's a 5-letter word belonging in the 4-letter word category. No, sorry, Al, sorries. That was invented. That was invented because people would come in here and say, be like, hey man, sorry I ain't been around. Like, fuck, dude. I'm here every day. Freaking it's just, I understand. I got nothing else to do. You got life to do. You got wife, kids, fucking, you know what I mean? Freaking, don't you can't come, I ain't got no job, dude. I'm good. Thanks for coming
This
in.
is our job.
Love it, love it,
This
love
is
it.
our.
Yeah, it is. Love it. Love that you're here when you can be here, man, How much dirt is in a hole that measures 8 feet by 8 feet by 6 feet by feet? I don't know.
A lot.
Feet, but a feet, beep, 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 beep. Is it a round
lot.
hole or a rectangular hole? Mhm,
A lot. Either way, a lot.
mhm. All I know is the operator said it holds 2 yards. Okay. The operator said it holds 2 yards. As and he couldn't guarantee that freaking he could only put half a yard in my truck. So I had to shovel it. Uh-huh. And then I got a better truck for the next one. Dan Acura is 73. Oof. Six, but six, but six. It's a box, man.
Mhm.
Don't ask me to do the math. I gave that shit up. I'll punch it into a calculator and it can do it.
Right? I ain't.
I was
I'm
not
too
good at.
stressed out to do
I
that.
couldn't sing the mathematics. Okay, your multiples. I didn't freaking know.
Mm-mm. That's why I chose a career that only went up to 8. I had to go beyond 8. I was a dancer for a long time. You only went up to 8.
1,296 kilo of air. Oh, dude, Canada's created some of the funniest people, dude. You have to be funny when you're stuck inside for freaking, 6 months out of the year. Freaking, you have to learn how to entertain yourself. I mean, John Candy's from there too, and freaking a whole bunch of that whole what was it? Second City TV, I think was the name of it. Freaking and New Kids in the Hall. Those look right. Those were Canadians too, right? Freaking that was some funny shit. He's looking for the answer because he can't figure it out. Who? I ain't
What?
looking, man. I'm just freaking.
Johnny, how are
Fun
you
fact.
doing?
Doing all right, lady. See, thank you. Honestly, I've been healing up a little bit. I got something with my respiratory in my chest going on. Aside from that, I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
What do you got?
I'm
Freaking, you got
alive and I'm here.
what do you got? Dry cough, freaking itchy scratchies, freaking
Uh, I don't
can't
know. It just feels like there's fucking an elephant sitting on my chest. Been feeling like that for a couple weeks now.
an elephant sitting on your chest. That's
Think the pressure?
yeah, it's like a knot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it
You
like
take
congestion?
you taking blood thinners by chance?
Uh, I don't think I am. And yeah, the not feelings there. You know, family keeps telling me it might be even more affection me quitting smoking, but I've done quit smoking tobacco wise for a while now.
Yeah, but you gotta, you know, uh
It could just
Jim
be with this
Carrey.
weird Mother Nature weather, so it could just be that too.
Fucking right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
I'm kicking.
Well, that knot in the center of your chest, that could be freaking, like fucking just like freaking gas and shit, dude. You,
Or air
Ah,
you could
bubble.
be bruised. Did you do a lot of coughing?
yeah, somewhat.
You can hurt that for freaking coughing too much, coughing too hard. You can, if it's like right there, and you're like your breath, the dead center, right, right in
Yeah,
between your tits. Yeah, yeah. But that could be just freaking. That could be so much different shit, man.
it's kind of what I'm thinking. Just waiting to see if it just heals up.
Ah, let's just say, okay, B, I am going back to my private thought. All right, Kathy. Yeah, we know you don't want to get involved in this one. You're medically trained. We don't. We don't want you to get sued for, medical disinformation.
Shit. It's either one thing or the next. It'll blow over.
Yeah.
Shit.
Try eating a couple fucking aspirin, man.
Oh shit. Fuck
A
yeah.
couple aspirin won't do no harm no matter what you do. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah. Oh,
Get
shit,
actual,
chicken nuggets
get
here.
actual aspirin though. Yeah.
I gotta see if I got some of them kicking around. Fuck yeah.
Actual aspirin. Freaking.
Hell yeah.
What's going on?
Let's
Hey,
see.
Lee.
What up, Lee? How you doing, man?
Shit.
Now I'm on the same system, but I've had to reinstall in Windows on this computer, and I'm still having teething problems.
Oh Jesus.
It's working fine on StreamYard, but issues with camera here.
Who's 88 years old? You, Elvis? Freaking. Oh damn. Damn, dude. Yeah, I would have thought you'd be older than that by now. Elvis would only be 88 years old right now? Come on.
Well, how old was he when he passed? He was like in his 40s, right?
I don't. I was in the third grade, so that was like 1978 or some shit like that. Freaking.
That was the year I was born, and I'm
Uh,
46. So.
Aha.
I don't know. I don't know the man. Uh, Lee, did we see you for a second or what? Freaking.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fighting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you, Elvis. I got you. I just had to translate. You know what I mean? Freaking. But that's okay. So he died. He was younger than I thought when he died. Freaking. What was he? What is he? Only in his 30s? Freaking.
That's what I was asking, like 30s, 40s.
Because I know I was in the third grade when he died. Freaking. So I was, maybe 10 years old. Freaking. Right? No, third. How the fuck old
You
are
would have been
you?
7 or 8. You would have been 7 or 8.
Okay, yeah. So that's fucking like I said, it was 70s. It was late 70s, so it was probably like 78, 79. He died 77. Okay, there you go.
See, I wasn't even born yet. I
At the
wasn't
age
even
of
a thought yet.
42. So that was only 40. Yeah, okay. Now that man, that no, that math ain't mathing. That ain't mathing. Freaking, I'm 55. Does that
46.
make sense? Freaking,
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm 46, about to be 47. So, yeah, add
I'm
that to
fucking
that.
2 stone.
That would make sense. Yeah, 42 plus 46 would be 88.
Okay. Okay. Maybe 42 when he died. All right, yeah.
Yeah, so he was in 88.
I remember Fat Elvis. uh I wish we had TV like that freaking now. They don't have it like that freaking back in the day. All the shows with musicians fucking, you know,
Yeah.
playing everybody, freaking you listen to music on the TV freaking all the fucking time. Like, fuck, man.
Like, remember when everybody used to go to MTV?
Well, no, I'm talking before that though, because
Well,
you
I'm
know,
just saying.
yeah, but before then, when freaking like the regular channels, ABC, NBC, freaking, those channels.
Yeah.
All it
yeah,
shows that had music, freaking like,
Yeah.
Donnie and Marie show, freaking the Osmond, the
Yeah.
Osmonds had a show,
The
freaking,
Brady Bunch. The Brady
uh,
Bunch.
I don't know, but yeah, I guess they had a
They're
freaking,
special. They're
that's a
special.
special thing, but I'm talking they had weekly programs. The Mandrell sisters, freaking, plus there was the Grand Ole Opry was, of course, was on TV too, and
Yeah,
freaking, um,
like Soul Train, the
then you
Dick
had
Clark
Soul
Show,
Train, you had the
Hee
Midnight
Haw,
Special,
Hee Haw.
did plenty of music, exactly. Freaking Austin City Limits that's a good one. PBS, PBS, one of the right? That's a PBS view, right? Usually. Who do we lose now? Freaking
Lee.
Lee. Freaking. That was Gas at 48. What? If he was still alive, he would be 9 there. All right. Sounds better to me.
He would be up there.
Either way. The Lawrence Welk was from North Dakota. Wow. There you go. And who's that other chick? Peggy Lee, right? Freaking, was it Peggy Lee? Brenda Lee? Freaking Peggy, yeah, pretty sure it's Peggy Lee. Freaking, I drive by the sign every time we go to Fargo.
I
Oh,
liked it
Brenda
when
Lee.
I liked it when some of the old TV shows like Green Acres or the Beverly Hillbillies or something like that would have like a special appearance of
Yeah.
some famous star drop by. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
Make an
yeah.
appearance.
Yeah, like Merle Haggard on the Dukes of Hazzard. Freaking, just a
Yeah.
good old boy. Midnight Special was great. Hey, Mustang, you can all of those are getting uploaded on YouTube. I don't know if it's YouTube. It's YouTube Music, I think, but just search it on the YouTube. The Midnight Special. They're you can watch it. Freaking, I know they're working on uploading the whole series. I don't know how far they've gotten. Banana split, 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Anybody? That's all I remember of it. Mhm. La
That's
la
before my
la,
time.
la 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 la. You didn't watch the banana splits on Saturday morning? Oh, the fuck.
That's before my time.
Oh my God, you poor child. That wasn't like reruns? Freaking, oh my God. How old are you?
I'm 46. I was born in 78, the end of 78.
The fuck.
So for me to remember something, I barely remember before 5. So
Well, yeah, but that
you,
shit was still on in the 80s. Freaking,
it probably wasn't available in this area,
yeah, you
or
probably,
I
yeah,
did or
you
I
just weren't,
didn't have access
yeah,
to it.
yeah. Uh-huh. You just weren't privileged to watch Saturday morning fucking cartoons.
No, I was allowed. It's just certain
No,
things
you
I was
just weren't
allowed to
privileged
watch.
for it. Freaking, you weren't privileged because this dude, when I was that young, that was what we did. That was what you did Saturday morning. You sat in front of that TV, watched the fucking cartoons, and then
Yeah,
did your rest of your day. You know?
yeah, I did the same thing. It was just different cartoons. It was like the
Yeah, like I said,
Flintstones and Tom and Jerry and
yeah,
shit like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, but the banana splits. Oh man, can't believe you ain't gotta
My
Google
mom
that.
had we watching shit like the Care Bears and Rainbow
I'm
Bright and
gonna
shit.
I'm gonna get a copyright.
He-Man was the most violent it got. She was trying to raise a princess, not realizing she had a tomboy. But didn't realize I was into music like that either. So I got older.
All right. This is for everybody that didn't grow up in the 70s. Freaking, this is this is this was one of our cartoon. Well, the prelude to one of the shows, the opening.
One banana, two banana, three banana, four bananas make a bunch and so do many more. Over hill and highway the banana buggies go, coming out to bring you the banana split show. Making up a mess of fun, making up a mess of fun. Lots of fun for everyone. Tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la. Four banana, three banana, two banana, one. All bananas playing in the bright warm sun. Flipping like a pancake, popping like a cork. Flingle, dingle, twinkle and snort. Tra la 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 la. 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 Tra la 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 la.
Yeah. Nah. See, no, shit like that. That was probably off the air. I was watching like Sesame Street or Pee Wee Big Playhouse or whatever the hell it was.
They
Th-
Parkner's seen that before. You never watched
Hey,
it, Joshua? Search it.
I'll
Search
be
it
right
out, man.
back.
All right.
Gotta go to the store. Be right back.
Yeah. Check it out, Josh, man. That was some cool shit. You know, but you remember it's because it was the 70s, man. 70s. There was only one TV in the house, and the whole family sat in front of it. Uh-huh. I remember my dad had a good year and he bought a new TV that had a rack with wheels that it could sit on. So freaking we could turn it to the kitchen for the hockey game. So we didn't have to leave the kitchen to watch to miss the hot, you know, he didn't want to miss the fucking hockey game in the playoff season. Like fucking, yeah, Bruins were pretty good back then.
Oh, shit.
DuckTales was my cartoon. DuckTales was all right. I was a little older at the time for that, so you know I could watch it, but I was pretty much weaned out on cartoons. That was the only cartoons I really watched at that time were like you know, when I'm in bed broken or hungover, you know, freaking which was plenty enough, but freaking rainy day, you know, I mean didn't watch much of that shit back then. I was born in 81. I was born in 69, so that's why I got all that shit. You want to hear another one we did back then? Let's see if we can find it. See if we can find it. There we go. Uh-huh. Becky and Johnny, hurry back, man.
Let's see if I got something else. Let's see.
I want to play this. You got me all keyed up. Come on, we. Was that on PBS? Oh, what was on PBS? I know we were just talking about it. Sesame Street was good, man. Sesame Street was good. What the fuck was he talking about PBS? I know we just mentioned it. Friggin'. Yeah. I know someone just mentioned that. That too. Bugs Bunny, Debbie Duck, Yosemite Sam. Always a lot of shooting in those cartoons. Yeah, but no one ever died. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, that was all fun stuff. And a lot of adult humor in that. If you go back like Bugs Bunny, there's a lot of adult comedy in Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. And it just goes, it's just way over kids' heads. You know, freaking even Disney stuff has a lot of that. It's just people think it's perverted. It's no, that's just for adults to freaking, you know. So there's some humor there, so you get the gist. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
In the UK, there are only three TV channels until '82 when a fourth channel was added. I don't know when channels were added, but freaking, we had I think we had five. I think it was a 4, 5, and 7, and then that was on the the one dial, and then on the UHF there was 56 and 38, and then a few years later 27 came in, but no one really watched 27 because of the crap ass. All right, what am I doing here? What's up, Uncle Surf?
Oh, I'm a little calmer now lately.
All right. Well, let me play this one other flashback from 1970 something.
Okay.
This is PBS right here. Boston TV rather.
Come on and zoom, 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 ah, zoom. You gotta zoom, 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 ah, zoom. Everybody's doing it, everybody's moving it, everybody's having a ball, yeah. So won't you zoom, 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 ah, zoom.
WGHP, that's out of Boston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Nina.
yeah. This is shit I watched as a kid.
I'm Kenny.
What year?
70s,
I'm Tommy.
Well, what part of the 70s?
early 70s. Put it this way: these kids here are probably 5 years older than me, at best.
Never saw it.
Let's hear from you. We need you. We're gonna zoom, 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 ah, zoom. Come on and zoom, ah, zoom, ah, zoom, ah, zoom.
Hmm.
Come on, give
It was goofy.
We're gonna show you just what.
Oh, it's fucking migraine.
The actual show itself was entertaining. Back when every child was the TV remote. You know the deal, Tommy. You know the deal. Yeah, we didn't know what opium den was. Yeah, exactly. When Bugs Bunny was smoking. Exactly. When he's smoking the piece of pipe. Come on. Freaking. And if you watch those, They pay attention to it. Freaking, there's a reason they don't want to fucking play it anymore because it's funny. It's funny
Cool.
for everybody. Doesn't matter your age. We talking now or back then, Jimmy? What? Who? I fucking lost track. Now or then or now? What? Uh-huh. Yeah,
Shit.
back then, dude. I remember being Tommy. I remember being the remote. Okay, freaking, and especially during fucking certain hockey games. Okay, freaking. I remember having to stand right beside the TV for fucking, like a whole period, freaking, because every time I stepped away, the fucking picture went away.
Oh, God.
Luckily, the old man bought a new antenna, and it had a rotisserie on it, freaking. So we didn't have to do that no more.
The hell?
Yeah, man. We could change the pitch of the freaking antenna on the roof with push a button on top of the TV.
What the fuck?
It was fucking awesome.
Right
That
on.
was high tech shit for 1970 something.
Tommy Hanlon.
How you doing, buddy? You holding up?
Looks like you have graduation hat on. He's gonna. Huh?
You doing? How you doing?
What?
Yeah, I guess you are,
Me?
Joe. Yeah, you. I got 3 conversations going on there. Freaking, but yeah, you.
I'm all right. I'm all right. They
Good, good.
ooh, they puts me on some heavy shit, so I'm kind of like calm down and shit.
Mellow yellow.
Yeah,
Good, good.
mellow.
Good for
Fuck.
you, man. Good for you. I'm glad they found something that freaking, at least eases your pain, man. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Chills, cools your,
I stopped drinking over the weekend because I had my meds and I couldn't drink with the meds or I'll die. So
yeah. Uh-huh.
I just gave it up.
Been
No, I
there,
just
brother.
used it as a crutch. That was all.
Well,
No,
hey, at least you could say you went on a good bender for to send her
a
off.
month. A month.
Nah, well, you weren't not even that bad, dude. Not even that bad. You weren't that tore up, brother. Don't you sweat it.
I know. I'm all right. I just needed something to calm me down. I got it. So now,
Yeah,
plus
buddy.
a buddy of mine sent me some shrooms, so I'm microdosing those too.
Woohoo!
The hell yeah.
Don't mix. Don't mix and match, man.
No, it's all right. I got a really good primary right now. They gave me a really good one at the VA. I
Yeah.
went back to the VA.
Okay.
And I told them what I do.
Yeah. What do you say
And
about
well,
microdosing? Did you ask him?
uh,
Did you
the what?
ask him about microdosing?
Yeah, I told him that I liked. He said, "Well, would they the only thing I got to watch how much pot I smoke because of this stuff because my ass is kicked. I mean,
Uh-huh.
damn. No driving, no motorcycles, no boats for about a week or two until I get adjusted to
Yeah.
this
Uh-huh.
stuff. And
Let
then,
it work its way in and settle down.
yeah, and I was taking it in the morning at first, and it just wiped me out during the day. I couldn't so I started taking them at 5 o'clock. And it's supposed to help me sleep. It's supposed to help increase my appetite.
So what do you mean by 5 o'clock at night?
Yeah,
All right.
that way it gives me a good night's rest.
Yeah.
And then I should wake up with an appetite.
There you go. There you go.
I
Win-win.
gotta start eating, man. It's just all these meals that came in, half of them got thrown out. I swear to God.
That's all right, dude. They kept you well fed, and that's all that mattered. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that mattered. You were well fed. You didn't have to worry about it, dude. You ate you ate enough to get you through it, you know?
Yeah,
Mm.
I was having more fun drinking.
Yeah, well, it was
Didn't want to interrupt my buzz.
I'm glad you didn't get stuck in the bottle.
So am
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never really had a problem with drinking. I can take it or leave it. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the best. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, man. That's why I thought, Tommy, you got it right. Big void. Big void, man. Freaking yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. And the VA,
Uh-huh.
they got me with the psychiatrist that I can talk to on the internet instead of having to drive to Little Rock.
Uh-huh.
I got
So-
some with that going on.
Well, I'm glad that we won't be hearing you rant for a little while.
Oh, what?
Uh-huh. I like you. I like the low key, man. Freaking-
Every once in a while,
It
I
looks
gotta let
good
the
on
whole
you.
thing flow. And it blew a few too many times recently.
Yeah, man.
But I did take him down. So, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Take a few. It may even take a couple months to get it adjusted to the right amount too, freaking. But
Oh, I know.
hey,
They
but
drew
hey,
blood. They drew blood, and then they reviewed my meds, and they wanted me to increase the isosorbide mononitrate by 30, and a couple other ones that they boosted up, and then they gave me some stuff for migraines.
yeah.
Uh, God, I had a bad one last night. Some bitch, I couldn't sleep, couldn't lay down, just freaking started up normal spot up in here and just crushed my face. Fucking it hurt to open my eyes.
I know that feeling.
But now I got this stuff that came today, the fucking um, that stuff.
Okay.
And I can take one every 2 hours if I have to. So it's all working out pretty good.
Dirazepam?
That's one that I'm on. And then this one is Rizet Triptan. Rizet
Okay.
Triptan.
I don't think I've heard of
Benzoate. So
ain't heard of
it's
that one.
sublingual. I put it under my tongue, let it dissolve, kind of like my nitro tabs.
Uh-huh. Kind of like my Zins.
No, these dissolve. They're gone in a couple seconds, right into the bloodstream.
That's cool.
Oh, it helps. But yeah, I gotta take it easy. I can't get all wound up anymore.
Yeah, man. Freaking. You got nothing but time now, brother. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
my house is just all tore up still. I just
Dude,
been
your house is it's okay. It's okay, dude. You know why it's okay? You ain't got an old lady nagging at you if freaking get it cleaned up.
Oh, I got my critical voice telling me I'm a lazy slob.
Uh-huh.
And that's worse than my redheaded honey.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Well, fucking well, get the old lady up the street to come down and do some housework.
no, no,
Well,
no,
not the old lady, but freaking,
no, no,
there's someone
no,
in town. There's someone in town worth
no.
coming over.
No, these gossipy bitches, they fucking, no,
Okay.
I'm not having that going on under my roof. I can manage the place on my own. It's not that big. It's not that hard. Oh,
You need an apprentice anyway.
A
That's
what?
what you should. You need an apprentice.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, no, man. I got. I can fuck off until September, but that's when I go back to the growing and shit. So
Uh-huh.
that if I was growing right now, I'd be doing a lot better mentally. I just don't have anything to.
Yeah, I understand.
Damn, that's growing's my one true passion.
Well,
Just love
make
fucking
make
growing.
some make some oil. Freaking make some freaking RSO.
I got a guy, the ex-cop, my buddy. He's got one of those Levo or it's a, it's for
Vivor,
time, huh?
Vivor.
No, not Vivo. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's one of them things that you can make gummies and tinctures. Um,
A press, a hot press.
it's a processor.
Okay.
He makes the gummies. He makes the tincture. And the honey,
Yeah.
the loaded honey,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is so good. God, damn. And nobody has any honey yet that's worth a damn. It's all that store bought shit. The bear.
What? What? No one around there does their own honey.
Well, no, they haven't. They haven't started producing honey. They're the honeybees. They haven't been. They're just coming around.
Yeah, I understand that, but freaking
I don't like the store bought stuff. I got to get the real honey.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's no one. You just got to get it seasonally,
Yeah.
right? So freaking next time to remember to get enough.
Well, now that I got somebody that can do that for me, and shit, I'll start buying 5-gallon buckets of this stuff.
That's what I mean. You can find it.
The Sue bee honey and the little honey bears and shit like that's all blended honeys from India,
From all over.
Pakistan.
Yeah, you never know where it's from.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. Local. You want your local honey
local honey for the sinuses.
for whatever.
Oh no, for the sinuses, it's got everything in it. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. For your allergies. Yeah, it's a great it's a great way to help yourself become immune to your freaking local surrounding.
yep. Oh,
Constant microdosing.
neighbor of mine called me up and said, "You got to come over and help me get rid of coyotes."
I wish
I'm like,
you know.
all right, so I'll be over at 7 o'clock this morning.
Mhm.
They had left to go somewhere and left their dogs out, and all they did was bark, bark, bark.
Yeah, that's
Sat
what
there for
dogs
half an
do.
hour. Sat there for half an hour, and I said, "Fuck it, them coyotes ain't coming. They know there's a warning sound going
Uh-huh.
off." Uh,
That's all right. One of these evenings you'll be up there on the perch and freaking you'll just come meandering in and you'll be sleeping.
I took the plates off the Hummer. I'm just going to run it on the dirt roads, and I don't need a license plate for that.
Oh yeah, if it's time to
Put a sign on the back, farm truck. As long as I don't go out on the blacktop, they won't fucking give me a ticket.
put
And
one.
a lot of people do that here with their extra vehicle,
Uh-huh.
the lake vehicle that they run
I
around.
understand.
Yeah,
I've run a few freaking we call them property vehicles.
yeah,
Whose is that? It belongs to the property.
yeah.
You break it, you fix it,
Yeah.
or at least help fucking fix it.
It's just
I've done my share, man. Showed them, I showed them mofo's how easy it is to replace the rear glass on a Ford freaking pickup truck.
F-150.
No, it was a 250, but same thing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I put a, I, let's just say I zigged when I should have zagged, and and a freaking a tree went through the fucking back window. Yeah, you know. All right, well, call the local junkyard. They got one on the shelf, freaking 40 fucking bucks. Okay. They're like, you can't replace that. That it's the easiest window in the world to replace. All you need is a freaking pirate's hook and a rope. No
Peel the
glue
seal back.
required. Huh?
Peel the seal back and
Yep. And you use the
with
hook for the pots that get caught.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
How's Doris doing?
She's doing all right, dude. You know what the marvelous people that she works for did for
Yeah.
her? They bought her a brand new KitchenAid.
No shit.
Yep.
The mixer?
Brand fucking new.
Damn.
Right?
Those are some good people.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
But
Without
she's
a
feeding
doubt.
pretty good too, though.
Yeah. Well,
That's
that's what they said. That's what they said when they heard her blender was going down. I think they panicked.
oh fuck. Nice.
uh yep. Freaking
Oh,
yeah, that's good peeps right there.
oh.
You know, that's a fucking $400 machine, man.
Yeah, I know. That's not a cheap Walmart
No.
$60 mixer.
That's actual made in America, Milwaukee, I believe. Somewhere in Minnesota, I
So,
believe. Anyway.
somewhere in the Midwest,
Yeah,
upper
yeah,
Midwest.
yeah. But anyway, freaking yeah, that thing fucking solid. You know, it's not the top of the line one, but it's still the freaking, still a good one. I forget what it was, the Royale,
Oh yeah.
the Royale with cheese.
That comes with that whisker and the bread whip and the two no the yeah the
two
two
bowls, two bowls,
yeah
and three tools.
yeah.
Hmm. Yep, freaking cool little setup. She's already used it every day since she's got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I ain't
Got the
got it.
donut.
I ain't
I
got a
got the
goddamn bite out of anything she'd made out of it.
well,
I won't bitch. It's all
did you
going.
did
She's
you
bringing
pitch
it into
in?
work.
Did you pitch in to help buy the
Nope,
mixer?
they
Don't
didn't ask me
complain.
to. No, I ain't bitching. I ain't bitching at all.
I
she's
got the
she's
I got
she's. Go
500
ahead.
donut boxes in today.
Ooh,
I'm gonna start making donuts like a motherfucker.
that's
Now I got
funny.
everything I need.
That's funny. I got cake boxes all over the fucking kitchen.
You know,
The fucking
50-pound bags of flour,
yep.
25-pound buckets of fucking
Uh-huh.
icing, gallons of oil.
Ice.
Shit.
Don't let her know that you can buy ice and by the bucket.
Oh yeah.
Don't let her know that. Oh, that's
That's the pocket. Time for a dose.
there you go.
Yeah.
You're ripping a million cigarettes?
Not a pack a day.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, fuck me. A pack and a half a day. I'm out.
Well, there are those days.
What the fuck? I didn't think. Wait a minute. Am I right? Yeah. Okay.
We officially killed the chat. Ugh.
Nobody in chat no more?
Nope, it ain't moved since you got in there.
Yeah. Oops.
Tommy
My
Tommy
bad.
said fucking big void in your world, Uncle. In you're strong, man, freaking that all that. And it ain't
Yeah.
moved since then. How long
Yeah.
ago is that? Well, we've had a pretty good convo going too. Freaking,
Yeah.
well, look, timestamps. Not that. Tommy's making a cup of tea. Yeah, all right. 45, 44. Yeah, that was a whole fucking 15 minutes ago. Woo! Thanks for hanging in, Tommy. We going all night, surf?
No. No.
Come on in, Woody.
I got a feeling by about 9 o'clock, I'll be
Yeah,
horizontal.
no matter what, I'm out of here at midnight, freaking, or earlier.
Well, there's no way I can see midnight.
Well, I know me, freaking, I'm up, so freaking. And I had a large coffee today, so I'm gonna be up for a while, freaking, because I had that late. I had it at like, I don't know, it's probably like 11 o'clock noon time. So freaking, yeah, I'll be jacked till at least fucking 10 o'clock. Freaking, I ain't slept at all. Freaking, because I couldn't. Freaking, I'm back to the habit of going to bed when Doris leaves. Right?
Oh,
Freaking. Well, I sleep a whole lot better. Yeah. Freaking, but this morning, freaking, we had to get up and freaking. Well, she had to get up, and we had to start dealing with her freaking truck. The freaking playing fucking phone tennis with AAA all fucking day. Freaking,
fuck.
we didn't. Tow truck didn't pick the thing up till after fucking 3. Freaking,
Damn.
yeah. Freaking, so I was like, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, it was after 2. I didn't get here till fucking after 3. Well, I was a little late today. It was like a half hour late today because I took a minute to scoff some food down my fucking face. And
I'm opening that one. Shut.
I'm back. All right, lady. See, I'm good, girl. Appreciate you coming back. Come back. You can come back up here too if you want. But if you're too busy, that's cool too. Appreciate you being in chat. No worries. I got served to keep me company till about fucking 10 o'clock.
Oh, not that long.
All right, 9 o'clock maybe.
Oh, let's just go 8 o'clock to be on the safe side.
No worries. No worries, man.
I am getting the munchies.
Well, I'll be what they give you for dinner tonight.
I told them not to.
Uh-huh. You got some good leftovers in there, or you toss them?
No, I gotta cook something up in the air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken strips or something like that.
Something quick and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sausage. I've been wanting a fucking sausage with peppers and onions.
Oh,
Second have
that's
one of those.
Mandaluyong. I got that Louisiana sausage, and then I got some venison sausage.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
I got
What do you
venison.
what
I
what
got
do you
venison summer sausage.
what do you normally do with it?
Which one?
The venison.
What I've got now, I cut. It's a sausage. It's summer sausage venison, so I'll cut
Yeah.
that, put it on crackers, or just
Okay.
nibble it.
Oh, so it's more like a fucking pepperoni type thing.
Yeah, like a big
Thick.
tube of pepperoni.
Yeah, thick. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Venison
Cool.
sausage.
Cool.
I think it's 80 and 20 pork sausage.
I think I'd medallion that and freaking cook it in a ton of fucking garlic and onions.
Oh no, it's better on a good cracker with spring vegetables, the pickled
Yeah.
spring vegetables.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but I'm a weirdo, man. I like that shit browned up. You know, you get that little crispies on each side, freaking.
yeah. I like to do that with my beef bologna.
Ooh.
Well, yeah. I do. I'll do it with anything. JCT.
What's
Oh,
up,
I'm
ET?
sir.
Who's that?
Lady
JCT.
C.
Oh yeah,
Lady C.
yeah. He's feeling fine over there.
I ain't
I can
feeling.
see that.
I
Uh-huh.
hate.
Me, look what I got. Look what I got.
Ooh, we got blue raspberry. Ooh,
Oh, see, you
ooh.
got me hooked on these. I don't get nothing else. I don't even go to my normal shit
Why
anymore.
would you? You're not a wealthy woman. You need bang for the buck, right?
Yeah, but normally I would get like girly shit. But I end up now since I tried those, I ain't got nothing else since.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. But $3
No, it's
fucking, you
it's
know?
a good thing.
Yeah.
Or like YouTube don't influence you. Bullshit. Bullshit. Had you met the crew I hang out with? Yes,
Oh,
they do.
fucking
Trust me.
Tommy just had 2 pork chops with sausage in the air fryer. Fuck yeah, buddy. That's his
yeah.
breakfast.
There's people in my real life that's thankful I got YouTube because they don't know how to deal with me. They're like, go talk to your YouTube
No,
people.
actually,
They can deal
sorry,
with you better.
that's not his breakfast. He's going to bed. Freaking thing. Sorry. Freaking. It's like 5
And
or
I got
6
me a
hours. He's like
I
5 or
got me a
6 hours
couple.
ahead of us. So it's midnight where he at.
Oh, shit.
So, sir, if I see you got your your mail you've been waiting on.
Huh?
Your medical mail.
Oh yeah.
I guess would be the nice way to put it.
Supper, yeah, midnight. Uh-huh. I understand, Tommy.
Yeah. Good shit.
When I was working, man, I ate dinner or supper, as you would say. In fact, actually, I'd say that back home myself because that's what we called it. Freaking, I'm out here in the Midwest and I'm fucking changing already. Freaking, the fuck. At any rate, supper back home was often served after 10 p.m. Often.
That's late.
Yeah, well, that's when a lot of times that's when I was coming home from work.
Shit.
A lot. Late night dinner was freaking often. Of course, because even the nights that I didn't work that late, that stopping by the club and having, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 or 6, and then going home and eating.
Right. Like I just told my roommate now, I'm gonna go in here and meditate and get with my people and calm the
Yeah.
fuck down
And then
and get distracted.
yeah, and then of
I don't
course
want to be bothered with bullshit.
exactly. Then you pass out and get fucking 4 or 5 hours sleep and go back and do it all over again. Mhm.
Right?
I was like, I had a hectic day. I'm going to get my people and chill the fuck out.
Fuck yeah,
Get
girl.
distracted.
Yeah, well, let me help you out. Oh yeah, I'm
Cheers,
on it.
y'all.
Right. Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Are you about to play it?
Just for ladies. It's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Jealousy's on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust.
Sadie Mae.
Laughter fills the air.
She heard that.
Story shared tonight. Everything's alright. Take a sip. Lose your grip.
10 past midnight. Hell
Just
yeah.
relax, no need to trip. Come on in.
That's what I'm saying,
Have a
Tommy.
drink with us.
I made a living doing
Feel
that.
the blues in this live stream trust. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Tommy, that's Sadie Mae.
Shady Joe.
Billy Joe. Well, who the
Sadie
fuck is
Joe.
Sally Mae? Sadie Joe.
Sadie
Why?
Joe.
All right, I had Sadie right. Fuck. Sorry, Sadie. Sadie Joe.
You
Why
think-
did I fuck that? All right. Well, this is 2 for Tuesday. Freaking. You want the other show tune?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Well, thanks
Oh,
to Wasabi for that first one. This one's my
Mhm.
creation.
Welcome to the show, we hang out all night long. Drinking, smoking, dancing to that wild electric song. Telling dirty jokes now underneath your skin. Laugh a little louder cause we got thick skin. Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Flashing neon lights, echoes through the room. Everyone's invited, this party's gonna boom. No need to worry, leave your worries at the door. Step into a world where you can always roar. Welcome to the madness, rules are very thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are very thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Telling dirty jokes now underneath your skin. Laugh a little louder cause we got thick skin. Laugh a little louder cause we got thick skin. Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again. Welcome to the madness, rules are bending thin. If you get offended, don't come back again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I needed that.
Uh-huh. That's a
Thank you.
fun one. I'm
Hell
proud of
yeah.
that one.
I work with Sadie every day, Tommy.
Maniac, click the
Yeah.
link, buddy. Click the link. You got a
Amen.
link? All you gotta do is go on Facebook or Instagram. You got the link. Come on up, say hello. Smoke a joint, brother. Oh,
Hell
Uh-huh.
yeah.
This the island at its best.
and what's up with you, dude?
Oh shit. Panda, hell yeah. Good to see you.
Oh. Yeah, I needed that. Those two tunes got me focused.
Hell yeah.
Where I'm supposed to be. As you tell, I got a cheesy grin on my face and won't fucking go away.
Good shit. Hell yeah. I've been needing a good evening like this for myself for a while now.
Oh, this tag here stars at $60, y'all. The basic type font. All right, come real.
What the hell?
What?
What was
Oh,
$50?
sorry. Sorry, freaking. I forgot that I'm sharing audio. Shangy, Shangy, Shangy. What up, girl? Oh, heck yeah, girl. I left that fucker running. So didn't you, but it's all good. Hell yeah. Always good to see you, girl.
Hi,
Appreciate you.
Shangy.
You
Good
should
evening to you.
lady see you that got a kick out of the glasses she had on this morning. Freaking they you thought she do they she's sitting in the dark so you can barely see her, right? Freaking
Uh-huh.
and then she's got these fucking glasses on that look like big fucking sexy 70s glasses kind of, but it's got fake eyes in it. So it makes her eyes look like they're filling the whole, like she had Coke bottle glasses on. You know, it was a
Yeah.
freaking
Hell
boom.
yeah.
It was so fucking funny looking. Bug eyed.
Ah,
Took me a second to realize that they were fucking fake.
oh, I bet
Newfound
that was
drone.
funny.
Surfing the porn with the audio. No, actually, I was on Instagram and a new dude followed me, so I clicked on one of his oldest freaking one of his oldest posts on Insta and just to just to see who he is,
Yeah, there's
see
been
if
a
it was
lot of
really
weird
him.
people. There's been a lot of weird people trying to follow me, and I'm like, yeah.
Well, yeah, there's tons of. Well, that's why I click on him. But Woody knows, well, or he knows Woody and Mike and Wasabi. So freaking
Well, I mean, if it's somebody that's related
yeah,
to someone I know off of YouTube, depending on who it is, will determine on what. But I couldn't
yeah.
tell who he followed. It was one of those,
Well,
got
yeah,
made.
yeah. If you don't know him from Adam or he don't know no one you know, freaking, I understand.
Hmm,
I wouldn't
mm,
freaking click on him either. But
yeah.
click on me. I'll click
If
on.
I
I'll
ain't
click
got
it.
no connection to nobody, nope. Get the hell
Doing
on. I don't do strangers.
doing pretty good, Bill. Doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Freaking, I've been up all fucking day, but I'm still out. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We got a few people hanging out in here. We got a a
Oh,
nice, easy evening. Uncle Sir being medicated, so everybody just clicking through. They're like, he ain't ranting. We'll go somewhere else.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what you call good meds.
Yeah.
Good to hear, Bill. Good to hear. Yeah, we got the wife's Jeep. Finally got the Jeep to the fucking dealer today. So, freaking, with any luck, she'll have her car back tomorrow afternoon. The cool thing is she's comfortable driving the van now. She even backed it into the driveway. I had a fucking heart attack this morning when I found it out there fucking backed in. I was like, what? She don't even back the Jeep in, man. I mean,
Ooh, this weight's powerful.
nah, I seen them videos where she was broke down. Yeah. Yep. Freaking somehow now this key fob broke fucking months ago, and it was my own fault because I was using I was using it like a fucking screwdriver. Freaking I didn't know there wasn't fucking but shit for metal inside that fucking thing. Freaking anyways, freaking it snapped out of the freaking fob. And I put it back in with fucking scotch tape, which held up, but I thought I'd do
That's
one
okay.
better. I thought I'd do one better than the scotch tape. I didn't have faith in it. I fucking took it apart and I hot glued the motherfucker in there. Freaking and that worked. It worked for a good while. Worked for a good while, but she broke the thing. She broke it off. She broke the repair. And for some reason the freaking key wouldn't fob with the fucking car no more. Freaking so whatever. It's all good. We got her done. Oh yeah, dude. Her truck's been sitting at freaking her work since last Thursday. Freaking
Saturday?
was it Saturday? I thought it was Thursday.
Yeah, it was Saturday because you were late Saturday.
Oh, okay. So it's Saturday. Freaking
Hmm.
at any rate, sat there since Saturday. So because we just didn't have time to fucking deal with it. And of course we had to redo the AAA so that the freaking so that the cost you spend on the tow is giving you another free tow later on. If anything happens this year, it's like insurance. That's what AAA is, insurance. But yeah, so we spent all day waiting on AAA, basically.
That's worse than waiting on the cable guy.
Yeah, that was all right. We got to be out and about and driving around the van freaking all day, so wasn't too bad.
Get it in.
When I told you, basically, when I told you I was going to be late, that was when we finally got a call from the tow guy saying that he'd be an hour and a half to 2 hours. So we came home and we were only here for 45 minutes and we were back out there. Freaking-
Yeah, because I was shocked when you responded with the whole message. I'm like, that's weird. He usually just sends a thumbs up to let me know he got it. I'm like, okay, well, at least he's letting me know. So if anybody asks, I know what to say. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Joan. Yeah. So, we spent that money for another, re-up. What happened was funny because freaking, she re-upped it on Sunday and freaking, why did she want to wait till Monday? Freaking, at any rate, freaking, oh no, because she had already worked or whatever. Freaking, uh, Monday she calls AAA on Monday and they're like, it'll be $60 more because it had been so long since we'd renewed. Freaking, so I was like, freaking, oh, okay. Freaking, we weren't an active customer. So it needed to a day to breathe before it would work, before it was free. So I was like, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. It's all right. Worked out. Hopefully car comes back tomorrow. I'm just glad that we picked up a second vehicle before this happened. You know what I mean? Because she's been
Yeah.
riding around in the van. So glad we got the beater with the heater. Not that we needed the heater today. I was worried about getting sunburned.
Yeah, we had a random ass severe thunderstorm last night. No tornadoes, thank God, but out of nowhere, because it was 102 yesterday.
Well, yeah,
Then
but
out of nowhere, at 8:30 last night, here comes a fucking downpour out of nowhere.
yeah, well, that's because you're in Texas. When the sun shuts off, it changes the atmosphere quickly. It causes all the clouds to fucking bulk up in the sky right then and there.
Not usually that
Mhm.
drastic. Not
I'm just
usually that
saying,
drastic. Like
but
if
that
it's 102, you'll be lucky if it gets down to 89. Last night it went from 102 to 72
yeah,
quicker than shit.
but it's out, out in the desert, it's different, and that's where
I'm
it
not
gets
in the
created.
desert.
But that's where the storm gets created. Yeah.
This came from y'all's way. That's the weird part. It was
What?
going from north to south. Yeah, it was not coming from the
Well,
west.
that's a whole nother
It was
story.
coming. Yeah, it was coming. It was going from north to south. Like it
Yeah,
formed out of nowhere.
but it has a west to east freaking trajectory too, so,
Well, it
Mhm.
did that after it passed us. So, like
Yeah.
it went straight down on the map, and then
Well,
it
yeah,
decided to
they do
whatever the
that.
fuck.
They definitely do that. Right?
Yes.
It was just weird because it was hot as fuck yesterday.
What do they call that? That's the the winds are coming out of the north. It's as simple as that.
Nor'easter?
No, it's just winds coming out of the north that push it like that. Nor'easter's a whole nother story.
Gotcha.
That's a storm. That's a snowstorm in New
Oh, shit.
fucking
Yeah, no.
burying fucking New York and New Hampshire and Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've ever had one of those down here.
And if you're a poor motherfucker that lived near any of the big lakes, freaking you get that snow effect, the lake effect rather, freaking and you
Yeah.
get fucked. You get fucked 3 times worse than anybody else.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Anywho,
Oh,
Uncle Soso, you look like one of those old antique Western posters with your hat down on, sitting like that, like one of those majestic cowboys leaning up against the pole, waiting for the bar to open, or passing out on a trail on your way to somewhere,
uh-huh.
looking for those
Okay.
damn
The bar's closed.
robbers.
Hmm.
My mom used to have one of those antique statues of a cowboy that looked like that. That's what made me think of that.
You got time to get you a granny launcher.
Huh.
Oh, what?
A granny launcher. A freaking a recliner that lifts up so you can walk off it.
I'll get up just fine.
Yeah, but them leather chairs, those things are the chair of death. You sit in them, freaking, you're gonna fall asleep.
I know.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
that's the
sitting up
point.
right now. If I lay back, I'm gone.
I know. I got you.
Yeah.
We
I
got
think
a
you're
beat
gonna. I think I'm gonna let you call it a night, brother.
pretty soon.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be before 8
You
o'clock.
you
All right.
weebling wobbling is what I'm saying.
I know.
Thank God you ain't got far to fall if you gotta go to sleep.
Good thing your
If
bed
the
ain't up that.
If the floor would quit moving, I wouldn't
Yeah.
be trying to get my
Yeah,
balance.
I'm happy that your bedroom ain't up that fucking staircase.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. My friend
Yeah,
gave
'cause
me his old car yesterday because his brother gave him his car for nothing. Fuck yeah, Tommy. Hey, Josie, what's up, girl? What did you score for a car,
Josie.
Tommy? What kind of car? How old is it? Is it a fucking turd? What do you got to do to it? Tell me, man. Talk to me. That's a cool deal. Free
Was
car,
it worth
freaking.
all the trade? Yeah, was it worth it?
Hey, sometimes any car is worth freaking. You don't know what you might not have a car right now. Freaking.
Well, I'm
Or
just saying, there's people that give people cars and don't tell them it don't work or that there's something
well,
wrong with it.
well,
Like, hey,
you know,
that ain't obvious.
well, some people just don't know that. They just know it's an old car and they're like, here, have it. Do what you can with it.
If it runs, shit, I ain't got no question.
I've done
I'm
that.
grateful for anything.
I've given a car away, man. I was pissed at the douchebag too because he did nothing with it. Freaking did nothing in it. He wouldn't even pony up to freaking put plates on the damn thing. Like, fuck, dude.
Well, the reason why I say that is because back in the day, whenever I was a kid, my mom used to get her cars at this one place, and it was one of those spotty,
Yeah.
like small town dealerships. Like if
Dude,
you
they
go
don't.
in and get one or trade one in, you'd be
Yeah,
lucky
yeah,
if you
but
make it out the
you
lot
gotta
and they
understand.
don't fix it.
But yeah, but they don't necessarily know. Freaking, it's a used car. They're hoping for the best. Freaking.
Yeah,
And I'm not saying that there are places out there that didn't do, they did do shady shit. There's definitely plenty of them. But freaking, you know, any
I
used
just
car,
remember.
any used car is a freaking is like playing Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But being a kid, you don't know any better until you learn what the hell is going on.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I just
yeah.
remember her going to this particular place, and
Uh huh.
every single time she was lucky if she got one that made it a month.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, yeah, but then you know, you gotta,
Like it was
yeah,
what it,
because she
like you had
wasn't
to go
smart
what
enough.
worked.
She didn't know what to look for in a car. Freaking, she would
Oh,
just
she
buy the cheapest
did.
thing she could find. Mm.
She she would go find the best deal she could, and then go get her daddy and be like, "Hey, come check this out." You
Well,
know what I mean? Go get my grandpa.
he didn't know what to look for.
But he knew what to buy. But
Fully ele-
it was just
his
one of those weird places, you know.
yeah, I know what you're saying. His brother gifted him a fully electric Jaguar Jeep. Okay, whatever that is. He bought new in 2001 for €75. Tried to sell it privately, and the best offer was 30K. I can see that. 4 years, depending on what it got for miles. Yeah, dude. Bought it back,
Cool.
brought it back to trade it, and the dealer offered 19. Yeah. Yeah, dealer's got to make the money, man. It's only worth the 30K the first guy offered.
Shit.
Yeah. Gifted it to his brother. Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's awesome. Yeah,
That's cool.
it's awesome when people do that shit.
Hell yeah.
But what did you get?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care about what that dude got. He hooked you up with a fucking, you know, 2017 F-350.
Yeah, right? Sure.
I'd be happy. I'd be happy with a 97 F-350.
Hell yeah.
I'd be even more happier with a fucking anything freaking when it goes back to carburetors. If it's got a carburetor and like the closest thing to a computer it got is a DuraSpark box, as in electronic ignition. Freaking, I'll go with that. I'll take something with points too and put electronic ignition on it. Do that. 70s would be the best. A 70s truck, 70s Ford.
I want a
Flipping nuts.
72 Thunderbird. I
Hell
want
yeah.
a 72
A what? A
Thunderbird like my
73
dad.
Thunderbird. That
Like
motherfucking
my dad
thing's
used to
20
have.
foot long.
My dad used to have one.
The trunk sleeps 8. Freaking
My dad used to have one.
yeah, it's
And
a
it
great
was like the
ride.
coolest.
The
It was
fucking
the
hood,
coolest thing ever.
the hood's 8 foot long.
Yeah, I know. That's what I liked about it. Because it had that big old
Look
Thunderbird on
that.
the front of it.
I don't need no
It was
modern
white with the
shit
Thunderbird on it.
in my life, Jimmy. I want something I can maintain myself. Oh, I hear you, Tommy. That's why I say, and I want something freaking with a carburetor and freaking an electronic ignition, not no fucking computer control, freaking all the freaking whiz bangs and no. But new shit's cool too, dude. I was actually looking at a fucking an EV for the wife. That I like the concept of it. A thing called the Slate. You can Google it, man. They got it Slate Auto or something like that. Freaking, it's a mini truck. Everything's modular on it. Freaking, it's a pretty cool little setup, and looks like they're gonna be selling them for like 30 grand. Freaking 20, 30 grand. What's up, West Haven? How you doing, girl?
Where?
We'll be waiting on that thing because it's only rear wheel drive, and where we live, you really need all wheel drive, or at least front wheel drive, or I should say the wife needs front wheel drive or all wheel drive.
Here's Woody.
What's going on?
Just pop it in to say hey. Well, hey, girl, it's good to see you. You still owe me a song.
Who?
West Haven. West Haven.
Oh, what's
Always
David?
in. Yeah, West
Oh,
Haven. Always in forever.
oh, is she a song?
Well, she's not singing. I just
Oh.
force it. I just twist her nuts because she likes to sing.
Mm. I see.
And she's got the most beautiful smile you'll see when she sings.
Yeah.
He gave me his 2008 Fiat, only 80K on it, 80 kilometer.
Oh.
Okay, freaking. Or is that mile? Oh, it's miles, not kilometers. All right, on the clock, and he took good care of it. Has tax and test on it, whatever the fuck that is. Fucking $1.50 from freaking West Haven. Thanks for the dono, girl. Cheers. You're awesome.
What up, Lady C? Johnny Bong, sir?
Woody, it's
Oh,
great
Woody.
seeing you, buddy.
Good to see you, brother.
I will soon, man. It's summertime. Come on, girl.
There we
Come
go.
on, man.
Now
Look
it's
at that.
interesting.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Joe.
What's up,
How you,
Josie?
how you doing, girl?
Oh, I've still got my pajamas on. You go on too early.
What?
What?
This is the early show. This is
It's
this is the
Tuesday.
show. I do this show. I really should have moved this thing back to 2 o'clock so that I could have more of my friends from Ireland and
UK?
England and the UK, so they
It's
could
too
have more of
early.
them. It's fucking it's past midnight over there now. Freaking
What time
for
is it?
them.
What
For
time is
you,
it for you?
for
It's
me.
9:30 now.
Oh yeah, 9:30 p.m. Right? Or
AM.
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 AM. Rather, sorry. Freaking yeah. Yeah, we know it's bright and early. My buddy Chopper's Rules is over there. Where the fuck is he? Queensland. He's over there in Queensland, and freaking he used to come on for a couple minutes before he went to work at like fucking
Yeah.
it was like 6:30 in the morning when he would come on. Just enough to say hello before he went to work. But that's what the early show's all about. You catch different people at different parts of the world at different times of their day.
Oh, well, you just got to stay on all fucking night then,
Oh,
don't
the
you?
fuck all that. I've been up all fucking day. Freaking, I didn't get to sleep last night. So freaking, I am not going to be here all fucking night.
He said midnight was his cutoff.
Yeah,
If he
if I'm
made it that
still,
far.
if I'm still sitting, it'll be a miracle if I'm still sitting here at midnight.
Yeah.
Just
Woody!
You said
Woody.
Woody!
I said, hey, Joey.
I didn't hear you.
I did.
hi. Hi, Josie.
I,
Good to
Lady
see you.
C.
New belt pump done, disc and pads not too long
Johnny.
ago. Fuck yeah.
Good to see you.
That's a pretty sweet ride.
Hell yeah.
And
You know?
surfed, and Uncle Surf's fucked.
Uh-huh.
Good shit.
Josie, how's your brother doing?
Oh, he's still intensive care. He's just starting to open his eyes up just a little bit, but they've still got him sedated so he can't rip everything out.
Uh-huh. Been there.
It's not one thing after another thing around here. Then I got the
That's-
neighbor fucking me up. So yesterday I went out there and said, "You keep going, I'm gonna throw a fucking hammer at your head."
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, well, that's
And
why
then
life that's why life is a 4-letter word.
He needs to fuck off.
Hey Tommy, freaking what vehicle are you replacing, or are you gonna use this thing as like a Sunday driver?
Hmm.
Is this your
Right on.
Sunday car? Still gonna beat on the other one daily?
And I put a bomb under his car and fucking blow him up.
Don't be, can't be talking like that, girl. That's incriminating evidence.
He can't hear me.
No, but you two can.
Yeah, but no matter who, if somebody
Oh
else
yeah, I
blows
know.
him
Yeah, I
back,
know what you mean.
if-
Yes, I
if
love
so-
him. He's my
Mhm.
favorite mate. Yeah, I
yeah,
love
yeah,
him.
yeah. If somebody else blows him up, fucking, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, I love him. He's so great. He does a lot for
Uh-huh.
me. Yeah.
Don't you enjoy when he's playing golf on the up against the mat? I remember
Oh
you.
yeah, I love it. I
I
love it.
remember that. Yeah. When he's practicing his swing.
Man, spitting out golf balls.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Good times.
Stop being
Eating
happy.
shit. Good times eating shit.
Or I'm gonna come over there and kick your ass.
Huh.
I'm
Shit.
Uncle Surf is heavily medicated.
Did you hear them? They found
Good
a
night,
snake
Surf.
on the plane yesterday.
Much love, brother.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll see you next time.
Fuck
Much
yeah,
love,
dude.
Surf.
brother. Stay well.
Bye, Uncle Surf.
Bye. Appreciate it.
99s.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
Come on. There we go.
Uh-huh.
God, he's wasted.
I'm glad he's medicated.
Yeah, medicated ain't even a word on the level he's on. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's
have
not
you been
fe-
putting these bloody walls up for the
He's
last
still-
3 days?
Oh, he's been putting walls up for 40 years.
No, me. I've been putting walls up.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, I'm putting you know how you got the back of the wall here?
Yeah.
I'll show you what I'm putting up.
Bumpadita, happy trails.
Happy trails
to
to
you.
you.
Until we meet again.
These.
Uh-huh.
See?
Oh yeah, those PVC wall panels.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going up at the back wall. I've already done my bedroom in the other room.
Those are nice.
Is that like wood grained?
Yeah, they're like soundproof too. They got the rubber bit on the back, see?
Uh-huh.
Hell
Ah. You do the whole
They're not-
wall with that?
Yep, now I've got to do this wall.
Cool.
I want to do this wall and the other wall here.
Do you alternate the freaking
No, just put it straight up. This is a cut. So I just put it straight
Oh,
up,
okay.
like put glue on the back, and then you put
Okay.
a couple of screws in.
Oh, it was the way you showed it. I was thinking it was like it was like in sections like that and freaking.
Oh no, this is a cut off bit.
Okay, cool. So it's like a
It
whole
actually
wall
keep
board.
the house warm.
Yeah, insulation. Yeah,
They come in different
styrofoam is
sizes, Jimmy.
insulation. Huh?
And I can't hear no golf balls.
They come in different sizes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and different colours.
You know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
Freaking-
yeah. Alternate it like a checkerboard or something.
Yeah,
like
it's-
a twist. Yeah, I
70
got
bucks
you.
a
Yeah,
piece.
Like a design.
Yeah, let me.
I know what you're talking
Like a
about.
design.
And that would look good if you were doing all squares, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Like in different design. Y'all see as well?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you're explaining things, Jimmy, you're muted.
That was the area he
So
forgot to
thank
paint.
you. Yeah, no. That's freaking the black stuff is styrofoam. You can
Oh.
see the. Hold on, let me do this right. Freaking
I know, Jimmy. That's just giving you a hard time.
see.
Oh, you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was looking at them. Yeah.
You see the tile against the wall is different. The gray tile against the wall is different than the tile on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I'm freaking- I was just
Yeah.
fucking around. I had 3 different types to use, and I was like, "Well, what the fuck do you do with it?" You know, and I was like,
It's got, yeah.
I hung some on the wall, and then I was like, "Oh, let's what happens if I put these over here?" You know, freaking. You know, what happens if I do this, that? I think it's
Yeah.
kind of cool. I got a few more packs to lay out on the other wall over there, and I don't know whether to freaking whether to do it like the same or do it completely different. Freaking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll probably end up doing it completely different, just cause.
It comes in all different colours. It comes white, brown, black.
Yeah, we got different boards like that here.
What if I go too dark, I make the room too dark?
Yeah, make the room look smaller too.
Yeah. See, I like white and wood, the light wood.
Yeah. You know what wainscoting is?
Oh yeah.
I knew you would. Freaking.
Nah.
You know the fake version, the plywood version.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do on my van. Put
On the
that
inside or outside?
inside.
Okay. Just
I
asking.
put it
At least
outside.
the ceiling. You know,
Yeah.
at least the ceiling with that. I'm debating between that or just Luan, which is basically pretty plywood.
Underlayment. It's like 5 millimeter thick,
Yeah.
real thin
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Oh,
know
yeah.
the shit you can carry 4 or 5 sheets at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's reasonably priced.
It is. It's like 40 bucks a board. It's not too bad. Pretty side out, trim it out.
Yeah, it takes paint or stain real well.
Uh-huh.
Did
I use
Doris
it
get
on
her
the-
dick yet?
Nope.
The fuck?
I don't know. I know nothing. I think Kathy became attached to both of them.
She's probably used one from both ends.
Could be. That may be why she doesn't want to send it off. I don't know. I do not know.
Next time I see her.
It would make it difficult
You're
to
here.
sit down, wouldn't it?
Huh.
Yeah. Life have dealt him a big kick in the bullocks. I hope he can keep it together. He's an admirable man. Yeah, he'll be fine. I think he'll be great now that he's got some happy pills. And once they get that adjusted down proper, he'll be just fine. He's already learning that he got to take it at night and not in the morning.
Huh.
Yeah.
So he'll be all right. He'll be just fine.
Shit.
I think it's good time, and he had just enough time to, enough of a bender to go on to freaking, say goodbye.
When's
Yeah.
her funeral? She had her funeral?
Yeah, it was a while ago. I don't think they did anything special because I don't think they had anybody. I know he says he doesn't have anybody, so
Oh, right. I thought he was loaded.
no, but he doesn't have people, family,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
no kids.
Shit.
Well, it's the hardest a few weeks, a few months, and then starts getting easier.
Yeah.
He's got to think she's in a better place.
Oh yeah. Well, she's not fighting no more. He knows that.
Yeah, that's right. She's in a better place. So
The fight is over.
yeah,
Shit.
poor bugger.
Yeah.
Now now he's at the point where he can start enjoying what he built,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because he'll even tell you he was reined in, freaking basically connected to the hip at her by the end, and for 6 years. So freaking
Living with snakes.
And raccoons, or what was it that he
I know he said a
armadillo.
snake come out underneath the toilet the other day or something.
Holy hell.
It's on his video. One come
Yeah.
out of the cupboard and one come out of behind the toilet.
At his house, nice.
Fuck.
But yeah.
That's what happens when you live in
Hey,
nature.
what up, Graybeard? Good to see you, sir. How you doing, man? Staying out of trouble?
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn this TV down. I can't fucking hear you.
what? Fucking page. Out cruising in this Mercury. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Come on, man.
TV was up too late. I couldn't hear.
Uh-huh.
The
Sorry.
Mercury's a cruising, man.
Hell yeah. What the hell? I'm sub to a guy that's got a old Merc. What the fuck is this channel?
Mark's Mischief.
No, I'll scroll
Get a-
through my. I'll know it when I see it. You probably don't know him. He doesn't freaking. I think it's a 50 Merc. Freaking. What the hell is his name? Fuck it.
Man, it's hot here.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is. Did
Bloody
y'all get
cold
any of
here.
that? Did
It
y'all
was-
get any of that storm last night, Woody?
I don't know if we did or not, to be honest. I slept
Yeah.
through whatever was there, you know.
Yeah.
Feel that.
It hit us out of nowhere. It came from the north and went down y'all's way.
Shit.
It's cold here.
I can
Yeah,
handle
yeah.
the
Ain't
cold.
y'all like y'all in the dead of winter, huh?
Yeah. I've only got another 12 more weeks and we're back into spring. I don't know where the year's going.
Shit.
I know Oklahoma had a badass storm last night, so or
Yeah,
yesterday.
that storm.
Yeah,
That storm.
that's the one that caught
That
you.
hit us last night. Yeah, that's the one that caught us. With flash
Yeah.
flooding? Yeah, that one. Yeah. It said no tornadoes, but high winds, flash flooding, and something else.
Jeez.
Hell. That was the other one.
I didn't see
During
any
the
trees
summer?
down.
Well, when that type of high wind, you know, like our normal, what we were supposed to get in the spring, not this bullshit we had this year.
Yeah, right. Shit.
This is my boy right here. Low lid X50.
Mm,
Looks like a Space Invader car.
that's pretty.
Shit.
Where all the colours inside?
I wouldn't want a white interior.
Well, it's
Not
a
with that
fucking,
color.
it's a Sunday car, man.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know?
All right.
Yeah.
That'd be good for a wedding car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just anytime you want to go to a
Church.
fucking car show, you know, a church.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
You
thinking.
know?
Oh yeah.
Or like a downtown festival, small town festival.
But yeah, this guy does a lot of his own shit, you know. But
Shit.
I'll drop his link.
That looks like a homecoming parade car.
What do you want, Cat?
You know,
What do
you
you
know,
want?
like one of those fancy type cars you ride during a parade type shit.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
That has to go slow because if you hit a ditch, you better be careful. Like they got to change the parade route to make sure that car can make it all the way through type shit.
Fucking right. Shit.
Tommy, you're
mean?
right about that, buddy. You're right
Anyone
about
from
that.
small town America knows what I mean by that.
Fuck yeah.
I see you over there.
Oh yeah.
Shit. What the hell? What's
God, I've had one pipe and I feel like I'm off my head.
That's when you know you got the good stuff.
Ah, I can't even open my eyes.
What did you get, the indica?
No, I grow my own.
Okay. Is it indica?
I don't know what it is. It's a seed. I put it in and that's it.
Well, does it
Are you up moving around or are you feeling like you want to sit on
Yeah.
the couch?
yeah.
No, I don't want to sit on the couch. I just move. I do a lot.
Okay,
I don't
it's
sit
indigo.
down, Mum.
That's not
It's indigo. It's indigo. In the couch.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Kitty.
That's its
Kitty.
nickname, in the couch. Because that's
Oh.
where it wants to put you.
I don't like that feeling sitting on the couch.
I got
Yeah.
the prettiest
Gee.
neighbor's cat over here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hunting in your yard?
Yeah.
They're like
Walk-
that.
walking on top of my truck.
Oh damn.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
care.
The first home Doris and I bought, the fucking people that lived there left like fucking a dozen cats outside. Freaking, it was either them or just the whole fucking neighborhood was rancid with cats. Freaking, it got to a point where the Humane Society wouldn't take any more cats from us.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fucking,
That's
I was
how
catching them by the handful. Freaking, you get 3 or
That-
4 of them at a whack and just fucking bring them on down. You can't keep
that's
bringing
how
them. I'm cleaning
where
up the
I'm at now
neighborhood.
is
I don't
that's
care
where
what you
I'm
do with them.
where
They
I'm
take
at
care of
now is
rats and
like
snakes.
that.
Hell
And that's
yeah.
a good thing about them.
Well,
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
yeah.
stray cats around here. It's just like
Oh,
everywhere.
damn.
Fucking dirty little bastards they are. They climb on everything. Climb on your
That's why
sink,
they
your bench,
outside.
everything. Ugh.
Well, that was the thing. I got sick and tired of the fucking paw prints all over my Bronco, man.
It don't bother me none.
Yeah, you know.
I wash it every other week or so, anyways.
Oh, shit.
Plus, it's a cute little kitty too. You know, I can't
Well,
mess
these
with
things,
her.
these were mangy
She's
fucking,
dirty.
you know, they're mangy fucking cats. They weren't nice. They didn't want to play. Freaking, you know.
Oh, these
No,
are all nice and calm and
they all,
chill and just
they're feral
chill. They
fucking,
just
they're
Yeah.
feral city cats, you know. I mean,
Cats
like,
around here
fuck.
walk around with a joint sticking out of their mouth. They're so chill, you know.
right? Literally, they can get away with it. They can get away
Yeah.
with what us humans can't.
Look at here comes trouble.
Let me guess. Mud digger. Riz.
No,
Riz.
no, it's
No.
Riz.
Riz.
Yeah, the one who sits there and he's like this.
Hi.
What up, Riz?
What's going on, y'all?
What's up,
Yeah.
Riz?
Good to see you, Rez.
Enjoyed the
Going
show
on.
last night.
Oh yes, thank you very much.
Hell yeah,
Ah.
brother.
Y'all missed him drumming last night.
I know.
I missed
Fucking,
it. Yeah.
someone doesn't send out links. Freaking,
Yeah, so I go on there and say hello, and no one says hello, so I don't
Yeah.
go back on anymore.
That's right. You told me you were going to be
he's fucking
drunk.
playing. It's just a camera unmanned situation.
No,
No, not
Teresa
there.
was
Then he
manning the
plays
phone.
cards.
Teresa was talking to everybody. Teresa was talking to
Oh,
everybody.
all right. That's cool.
Yeah, I was drumming, so I couldn't interact with you guys anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm used to that. I've watched the on-demand shows. Okay, freaking,
Hell yeah.
or at
Oh
least
no,
it was.
this was a
At
badass
least
thing.
no, he's already had others. Is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Freaking, and the couple that I popped into were like times where we're thinking like, yeah, watch what you were doing
wa-
and freaking,
He wasn't in a gas station this time. The last one I saw, he was like in the middle of a gas station or something. I don't know where the fuck you
No.
were, but
That was
it looked like
that was a very
you,
weird and cool experience. So it's owned by some Iranian guy. It's in a pretty bad part of town, honestly.
Yeah.
And the worker there, I think he's also Iranian, but he loves American rock and roll. And so he
Yeah.
asked him if he could have concerts there, and the owner just said, sure, just don't mess the place up,
Right on.
Cool.
So it's all because of the guy that works there. He just wants to hear live music while he works.
Yeah, fuck yeah, why not,
Yeah.
man?
Oh yeah.
Mike's MIA. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to. Freaking give him a shout.
So the
It's
next
probably
show
working.
is going to be July 25th. So that's your shout out right there.
Uh-huh. There you go.
July 25th. Oh, hell, I won't remember that, man. I
Yeah,
can't remember yesterday.
I think
That's
I should
called
start
Alzheimer's
posting
disease.
some hey, check us out tomorrow videos,
Mhm.
yeah, do a short.
Did you
Couple
post a
shorts.
video of last night?
I
He
just
did a live
made the
stream.
live public again, and I'm gonna put we were having connection issues, Lady C knows, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna put the full show video on by this week. And then the other band Chandelier, you're gonna love them. And then there was
Yeah.
a DJ. That was confusing too.
Cool.
So the DJ was supposed to open, and so we're standing around, like a couple of monkeys on the wall, and the sound guy comes up and he was like, so like you guys are the only ones here, and so Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you might as well open.
Yep,
Fucking
exactly.
right. Shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was it was a lot of fun. The guys did great. I think I kept the beat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where were y'all at that time? Because it wasn't no gas station. I can tell that.
It-
Looked like
yeah.
y'all at some kind of cool dive bar or something.
Yeah, it's kind of is. Yeah, it's a place called the Mix,
Ooh.
and so it's on
Probably.
St. Mary Street, which is kind of like our Austin 6th Street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the whole place is about music and arts and coffee shops,
Oh, yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
You know.
Oh, all the hipsters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was a
Flower
pretty good show
childs,
though.
man.
You put the
Mo-
They didn't have
you put the tip bucket out.
Some modern day
Yeah, but
flower
it went home
child.
empty. It went. They were
Ah,
still hungry.
damn. Fucking
but
cheap
it was a pretty
fucks.
good show. If they didn't have all those connection issues, it would have been a pretty great show.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Good stuff.
they only had one mic for the drums. So next time if I play there again, I'll know to play the higher section louder, a little bit
Yeah.
louder.
Yeah, because I had to struggle to hear you. And then that dude, he kept facing away from the camera, so it was hard to hear. I was like, man, sing this way, dude. Turn the fuck around. Shit.
Oh,
The
yeah.
crowd over there, turn around, dude.
Turn
Like,
around,
you
man.
gotta sing to everybody in the room. Not just that corner. Turn the fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, the guy in all
Like,
black.
the singer dude.
A
I could
singer?
hear the guitar great. I could hear the guitar great because he was
Yeah.
closest to us. We just need to sit in the middle next time so everybody can get heard and we can see what the hell going on. Over in the corner, you can.
There's been an
weird.
issue with that. Like, I don't know what it is about these small venues. For some reason, the vocals are always just low leveled and
Well, yeah,
kinda
but you're
scratchy and
right, but you're also freaking you're not plugging into a fucking soundboard to record to broadcast the show. You know what I mean?
well,
So
actually,
They
yeah,
gotta have
this
a
one
mixer.
was. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
This one they have a full soundboard and PAs and monitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're broadcasting the show hooked up to that monitor to the freaking
Oh, well, that's also true. I did realize, yeah, the
Yeah.
cell phone did not do the sound justice, but still my
Yeah, it
GoPro,
can't.
it
It
was kind of the
can't.
same.
It
So we'll
can't
see what
freaking.
happens.
They're not designed for it, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Just gotta turn the vocals up next time, though. You have
No,
to turn your vocals up. When you get them set where you think they're perfect, turn them up another notch.
Yeah.
grab a laptop and get a real fucking microphone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, dude, that's one
sorry.
thing too.
You
the
can
venues
plug
get
in.
mad when you bring your own microphones.
Well, you
They
can plug
they
in,
get mad at you.
but if you had like the proper shit, man, you could just USB right into the freaking mixer, right to the freaking laptop, and your digital audio. You're not worried about a fucking amplifier. I mean, a microphone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like when your phone's recording it, it's like it's it's a lot of electronics, man. Freaking
Yeah.
running through getting all that fucked up noise and freaking.
But in
If
that
you plug it
situation
in,
last night, go
go
ahead.
ahead. Well, plugging it
ahead.
in will change all that, because it's like
But-
you're pumping speakers, like you pumping the computer like you would speakers,
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
That's
also
all I'm
where
trying to
she,
get out.
at where she was sitting at, it was like off over in the corner to the side. It wasn't like
Yeah, well, you
like
gotta
not
go.
even full frontal view.
You gotta get what
It
you.
was a small venue.
Yeah,
It
but
was a
you.
small venue.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you can only, you get whatever tables left, and whatever table that you can get when you get there, with that type of situation,
Yeah.
Did y'all have a sound check?
Have you never listened
yeah.
to pirated freaking music?
Yeah.
It all depends on what the dude recording.
Yeah, I know.
I used to have a lot of pirated music.
And sometimes people are cool and they'll move for you because they get what you're doing. But other people are like,
Yeah.
no, I got the perfect shot with my own eyes.
Yeah.
You find your own.
Right.
Then you get the one asshole that stands in front of the camera all fucking night.
Yes. We had a joke about our the bassist and the photographer. We were like, all right, block the drums, block the drums. You block the drums
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, that dude was getting on my fucking nerves. I was like, dude, move.
Hey,
Really?
get the hell out of the way. Get the hell out of the way. You're blocking me.
It's like, move, dude.
He got some great shots. So we're like, we discussed that last night. It's like you got to be a sniper, man. Like you got to pick your target and then get in, fucking shoot it and go. You know?
Yeah, because he was just like taking his casual ass time, like he was on no time clock, just Sunday la di da. I'm like, dude, if you don't get the fuck out the way, I cannot hear what this dude is singing about. Move.
He was having his moment.
I was getting pissed the fuck off.
Well, hopefully when you see the what he captured, it'll be worth it.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, man.
Hell
Yeah, it was really cool, man. They got a groupie last night, and a lot of compliments. The bartenders loved us, so I got to meet the promoter. So
Cool.
it was really positive in all ways.
Did you get paid?
No,
Non-paying gig? Fuck.
this was a huh? Oh, we're gonna find out. Yeah, we're gonna find out. That's usually how it goes. Like when the house figures out how much they made, then they call us and say what for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You usually have to pay
so
like
You get,
about
in other words, you get,
bars in
you
town.
get,
to-
yeah, some places do it.
Get gratuity.
You get your part of the cover.
Yeah.
Word of mouth.
Those are the easiest ones because that's usually paid that night.
Yeah.
And yeah, with most of these down here, they want to make at least so much, and then they'll throw a bone to the bands, and the band split it up. You know.
Where I'm from, it's $100 a guy.
Yeah. They were doing good on tour with that, man. They got some pretty good paydays.
Cool.
But some places here, they want you to pay up front before you hit the stage, so they're guaranteed to make their money. And I'm like, you know what, man? Maybe that's worth it if it's a good enough venue, you know. But
yeah, for ACDC
man,
or somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But otherwise, man, just keep playing these free shows, man, and someone's gonna want to pay you. You know.
Yeah, you gotta get your name out there.
Well, you get the practice too. So
Yeah, repetition. Play
Yeah.
all the bars for free.
You get to perfect your show that way.
and don't forget fucking any party you could play.
Exactly. Yeah, dude. That's actually the band that also played last night, Chandelier. They're well known here for doing house parties, and they had a real big turnout.
Cool.
All different kinds of people, you know.
Yeah, that's how you pack a bar. Play a couple house parties, man.
Hell yeah.
Sounds pretty cool, Rez.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm really proud of the guys. They've done a lot of good work. And oh yeah, at the after party, the photographer, he was saying, he's like, "Do y'all normally hang out this late after a show? And, not if we have a show tomorrow, hell no. But now we got through it, so we're just gonna party."
Hell yeah.
Hell
But
yeah.
I got to keep grinding it. If it was easy, everybody would be a rock star.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you get a designated
Everybody-
driver, fucking party hardy.
Everybody be Nickelback, man.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I'd love to play a band again, but I'm too old for that shit now.
Yeah, you know, it really got me, Woody. I realized that my kick leg for the drum doesn't work like it used to. I was like, well, no, that just stopped.
Yeah.
That's one less. That's one less pedal.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
Yeah, I'm not
So
a drummer.
guys, we gotta make some changes to these songs, and we gotta we gotta make our own remixes to this shit.
Can we slow this down a lot?
You got to put down one of those student driver pedals on your bass drum. That way you can hit two of them for you.
Oh yeah,
have it hit the eight
tremble. You know?
I'm sure you can have them hit harder, you know, with the right mechanisms and whatnot. a little,
Have it hit the
little
hi
fine
hat too at
tuning.
the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Well, from where I was sitting, I was loud enough, but yeah, not enough for the speakers to pick it up.
Mhm.
You know, when you're all in that pocket, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you
It's just
shouldn't have
everything's
to
just like,
slam.
you know?
You shouldn't have to slam the fuck out of that thing. Freaking.
Yeah.
But it sounds
Yeah,
good
you
to you
look
while
like
you're
you were
doing
trying
it,
to.
you know?
Yeah, you look like you were trying to fall off the back of the stage. That motherfucker looks small as hell in the
Yeah.
back behind you.
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
Cause I
tight.
saw how it was shaped.
The next band was 5 dudes,
Yeah.
and I had the hardest time trying to get a lineup to where I could see each one of them. Yeah, they're
Mhm.
facing each other.
Yeah, that stage was shaped
Yeah.
weird.
Mhm.
Get you a gyroscope, Rez, and hook your drum set up to the gyroscope, and that way you can just sit here and do these flips like this with the drums all connected to it and everything.
Uh-huh.
I guarantee you'd be getting
I
paid
seen
then.
that.
I would
I
love
watched
to.
Neil Peart do that shit. I think it was. No, who
Yeah.
was it? Tommy Lee, right?
Tommy Lee
That
did it.
Tommy
did the
Lee,
upside.
yeah.
He was
Yeah,
the first
Marley.
one.
Travis Barker still
Yeah,
does
he's
it.
the one I saw. Tommy Lee.
He's a badass drummer. Tommy Lee is.
Oh yeah.
I like Def Leppard the best, though. Him and
Mhm.
Rush.
Yeah, Def Leppard,
Mhm.
definitely.
And Def Leppard goes to show you, man. I mean, you don't have to go with the drums, man. You know, the guy can't do that. He was
No.
on one arm, you know.
Well, you
Yeah,
know.
he knows the exact craft. He knows exactly what's needed from him, exactly what the song's asking for, exactly what the fans are asking for. You know, it's all right
Yeah.
there. He's got drum IQ for sure.
Definitely. Yeah. Been
Hold on one
doing it
second,
long
checking
enough.
something. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
But
You know,
yeah,
the
it's a
drummer
pretty
for
good
Rush
show.
is that drummer for Rush is pretty good too.
Yeah. Uh, who was the one that wasn't he the one that lost his arm?
That's Def Leppard.
Def Leppard. All right.
Yeah.
Safe. All right.
I'm talking
Oh.
about Tom Sawyer. I think that's Rush, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
mean guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a hell of a drummer.
Dude, Neil
Oh,
Peart
difficult.
actually wrote almost every song for Rush.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The lyrics, everything.
That's cool.
But he needed, of course, somebody that wasn't playing drums to do the other shit. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
I know a guy on YouTube that does all the music.
Say what?
I know a guy that does all the music. Freaking Magic Jones. He's here on YouTube. He he even does all the video. He'll do like a video of him playing, but it's of him playing all the instruments. Freaking,
Mm-hmm.
guitar, drum, fucking
That's cool.
piano. I think he plays the three.
There's another guy. He goes by the name Major to Minor. So he takes happy songs and makes them creepy, basically. But yeah, he does everything but drums as well. Yeah, pretty talented guy.
What's that fucking dude? Freaking Leapfrog freaking Studios or something like that. Freaking
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
that dude, he's Leonardo something or other. Freaking, he does everything in fucking heavy metal.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he turns everything into heavy metal. Freaking.
Is that the same guy that does the Karen screaming and he puts metal music over it?
I have no idea.
That guy's hilarious. Let's see.
What's a good one of his? Freaking.
I'm gonna send you one of the Major to Minors Dilly Bops here, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm gonna find one of these for you though.
Shit, we got two going down the rabbit hole.
Oh, it ain't that far.
Countdown's on. Who's next?
Oh,
Johnny's over
fine.
there in his video game. There's only 3 of us paying attention.
Oh, I'm multitasking now. Shit. Second, I'll be putting the controller down, getting back into desk work.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
oh, this is
Get
good.
brain business.
I bet this is going to be good.
Hell yeah.
Where the hell is it? Share audio. I won't play this guy's videos. I'll play 2 of them. All right, this is see if you can figure out what this is supposed to be. You probably will.
This a robot though? Oh, yeah.
Never heard of it. Oh. Oh.
All right, let's find another one.
That's
Cool summer.
interesting.
Can you imagine that?
That's interesting.
Right. All right. Let me find another one.
Hell yeah.
That was an evil laugh, Jimmy.
This because when you hear this,
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Brittany?
Shit.
Oh man. Oh, that's funny.
Leap Leapfrog Studios.
Oh yeah,
That's
dude.
just a
That's
taste of
Oh,
what he does. Freaking.
Hell yeah.
Look, Dave.
that's
Mhm. All right. Well, and you send that, Res, did you send that on Insta?
yeah, it's on Insta.
All right.
oh, what's up, Dane?
Who sings
Hell
that?
yeah.
That was
Major
Leap.
to minor. Yeah, that was Leapfrog Studio. I'll drop the link in a second.
That was interesting.
I couldn't take no more of that.
Oh, it gets better like in the next one, but
What do you mean, the next song or?
no, the next section.
Oh, okay.
When the working day is done, when the working day is done, oh, that's all there is.
Can't do it, man.
All right, it's not for everybody, but everyone else is bobbing.
I understand he's got some skills, but
It looked like Woody was playing fly drums, though.
Yeah. Good shit.
You need to turn your mic up a bit. I can't hear you.
Huh?
I can't hear Rez a little bit. His volume's
Okay.
down a little bit.
Oh, well, I'm playing loud music too, so.
No, not you. I can hear you all the time.
Well, fucking.
All right, how's that?
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
All right.
All right. Can I play the tune?
Yep.
Yeah.
$99.
Yeah.
Yo, Uncle John. ACG. Maz, what up, Bolton? And Kane the Slacker.
Yes. Aha. Oh yeah,
Right?
I would like to cover that cover.
Right?
That song makes me think of Vanessa, but I like the song. I like
Yeah.
the remix.
Uh-huh. What up, Blind Straight? Yeah, we jamming.
Hey.
It's fun to play a little music once in a while.
Heck yeah.
And what up, Mars? Good to see you, Mr. Fulton Mars. Happy birthday month. Don't expect me to say that all fucking month.
Yes, happy birthday.
We'll see you on the 20th, okay, buddy?
Mhm.
I see Kane Slacker made his way in here. A Cannabis
Hi,
Grove.
Kane.
JCT
Hi,
still
Kane.
JCT still hanging.
Cheers, Tracy T.
Good evening, y'all.
Good morning, all.
Oh
What
shit.
up, Chris?
Chris, what's up?
Is that the old Chris?
Oh yeah, sick and tired. Yep. What up,
Makeover
Chris?
Chris?
Yep.
What up, Chris?
Why do you want to go outside and not want to go outside?
Now what do you want?
Yeah.
Gesundheit. I mean, I don't think my allergy med kicked in yet.
Oh, did you sneeze? Bless you.
Yeah. What up? Oh, what up, Boneyard?
Bless
How you
you.
doing, man? You're into small engines and old yard equipment. Freaking check out Boneyard, man. He
Yeah.
rehabs a lot of cool shit.
hmm Oh, moving is the pits, man. There's nothing good about it. Maybe the pizza and beer. That's about it.
Well, it depends. Sometimes it can be good. Oh, ah.
It's the cat.
There's a link to freaking that Leapfrog Studio.
Yeah, I should be sub to that guy.
I'll send it to your
See.
Insta.
Come on, little motherfucker, land on here.
What the fuck are
Why
you
you're
doing?
over,
He can
why you're over
fly.
there, send it to me.
Are you playing tennis, Woody?
Oh shit.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but flies. Those things come in handy down here.
Man, this
Yeah, I
thing
need
killed
you.
already 5 of them today
I
already.
busted mine when I hit it.
I've killed
I am not
5
subscribed.
already.
Here we go.
It,
$9 on Amazon. Not bad. Don't come with the batteries though. Got a little button on it. You push the button and it lights up. And you just smack the living hell out of them.
Yeah, just don't smack the bench like I did and broke it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling Woody. I said their worst enemy is the door frame.
Yeah.
Then you go to hit, and then next I got to get another one.
Yeah.
I'll wait till
Oh,
it land
leapfrogs
on
from
it.
Norway? No wonder. Okay, makes sense now.
That'd be all right hitting kids with it, wouldn't it? If it got a little bit of a shock off it.
then I need one of those. Where you get them at? How much?
I've got a
I usually
Bluetooth ball shocker.
$2
They,
shop. I usually get it.
Who?
They usually sell them at like discount stores, garden stores, tractor supplies stores, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
The Bluetooth ball
Walmart.
shockers.
No, the swatters.
Oh,
Get it
the
at one of them
tennis.
cheap stores.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I was just
tennis.
messing with you.
Okay.
That's what I was
The
asking
tennis,
about.
the electric tennis racket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my daughter found ours in her bedroom. And she was like, look what I found, guys. We're like, cool. And she takes it back to her bedroom. Like, what? Like,
Uh-huh.
you know, the flies fly all over the house.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Got no tricks.
I
Yeah, I
ain't as
got no.
good as I once was. Damn, I'm
I,
fucking beat.
uh-huh.
Boy, I was like, man, I didn't even have to shit either. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Flies are biting hotter than mosquitoes. Well, what we're dealing with is them little fucking, I don't know, they call them midges or whatever, the little itty
Oh,
bitty
yeah.
fucking ones that can coat through a screen. Like, you motherfucker.
Yep. Down here we call them nosiums.
Yeah, whatever. They're midges or whatever the fuck they are. They're in
You know you got bit, but you know see them.
Yeah, they're like fucking, what the fuck? These little
Oh, you
fucking
mean
things.
chiggers?
Yeah, that's it.
Jigger.
Chiggers.
Yeah.
They're freaking,
Those get on your legs more than anything.
they're like freaking
Yeah.
fly
Burrow.
around.
So
Look like,
the trick with
oh,
chiggers.
that's a different one. That's a different one.
The trick with chiggers is don't walk to the edge of the trail. They like to hang out right on that little line.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Tip if y'all come to Texas.
My aunt and uncle
Anywhere in
are down at the lake, and my aunt's, you know, she's being conservative, you know, picking up trash and shit like that around the trail.
Yeah.
And my uncle, he said he was in like 4 foot grass, you know, just kind of looking around, and he got bit a few times. She got roasted, man.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Ernie get bit by a snake.
Oh yeah, God.
4
If I
foot
was
Not
in
yet.
if I was in
Not
4
yet.
foot tall grass, yeah, I'd be worried about snakes and freaking and ticks.
Yeah.
I actually found a snake on the plane yesterday.
A snake got loose on a plane?
Yeah, it was on the news. A green snake they found on the plane.
Wow.
Oh crap.
What the fuck? The
Well,
snake
look,
on a plane is real shit.
Every green snake is poisonous, I think, besides in Brazil.
I
No.
think it was at Telmarine Airport.
The garden
The same-
snake is green.
Well,
freaking-
sorry, not yeah, I misspoke.
Grass snakes are green.
I bet Samuel Jackson was pissed.
I've never seen a green snake.
Yeah,
I know,
right.
right? That's what I thought of. The movie.
Oh, you know what? I got it mixed up. Every green snake in Brazil is non-poisonous. That's what it is.
Okay.
There's a song that says, "Don't worry, it's a green snake."
I wonder where the plane come from then, if it was in the plane.
Doesn't matter, freaking, you know, snakes
Unless
go
it
out
was like a-
snakes go out on the pavement all the time, freaking, you know. They'll
Yes,
come
I
like,
know
you
you.
It's a plane.
know.
Plane, it's a
I
plane.
doubt someone fucking placed it there, you know.
Don't know. Might have been in someone's luggage.
Yep.
Weather-
Someone tried to sneak it in.
Could've-
Hey, we got a weather
Quick.
report. Weather for Savannah is partly cloudy with the temperatures of 82 degrees Fahrenheit and the winds blowing from south to southwest, 9 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 75%.
You know
Ooh-wee.
what relative humidity is, right, Jim?
It's relative, yeah.
No, that's your cousin. The sweat running down her back while you're doing it. Never mind.
Uh-huh. Don't tell Ma about that.
I think our humidity's at 120 right now.
Y'all didn't get that, did you?
I did.
No.
That's why I said.
I didn't
that's-
hear you. I'm fucked up. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, fucking
I
go
didn't
ahead
hear
and
what
say
you
it
said.
again.
I said, you know what relative humidity is, right?
Uh-huh.
That's the sweat that
Here
runs
comes
down your
trouble.
cousin's back while you're doing her.
God.
And that's why I said, don't tell Ma about that.
Dorito, what's up, buddy?
What's happening?
She'll be on the phone with your aunt before you know it.
Dorito,
You look depressed.
the master
Looks
3D
tired.
printer.
Good to see you.
Uh-huh.
Damn, you shaved your mustache, Dorito?
What are you letting some air in
Shave
there?
my mustache. No,
I'm half blind. Man. I need to quit
It
talking.
looks gone.
I don't have a mustache, dude.
See, so he doesn't. Yeah, he shaved it.
No.
What's that long thing in the middle here? What's this for?
It's called a landing strip.
'Cause
Or prison pussy.
Works out perfect for one plane.
But I gotta do mine. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're saying it's a private airport?
Actually,
Yes, sir.
Rez has got the prison pussy. Rez has
Yep,
got the
it's
prison pussy
It's
going.
for a chartered
Mhm.
flight specifically.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's a very fast flight, but it's quite turbulent. So, Rez,
Sir,
with your band, I gotta ask, what are you guys going for? Indie or like some sort of grunge?
sort of a like some it's a combination of a lot of stuff. Like what group do you put the Chili Peppers in? You know what I mean? Are they jazz rock? Are they funk? Are they so it's
Well,
kind of like yeah, it's a grunge, punk, reggae, psychedelic kind of thing.
Yeah, because that's what I was
It's
noticing.
a
was like
blur.
I heard
Yeah.
some indie in it, and I heard some indie in it, and I heard some grunge. So that's why I was like, okay.
What was that band that was doing all the fucking? It was like they were doing the fucking 70s fucking psychedelic for like an hour. Friggin'.
Oh, with the keyboardist?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cadence. Man, I
Mhm.
love their shit. I told him that too. I said it sounds like y'all like time traveled from the 70s and just told us all
Yeah.
like we know what music sounds like, baby.
The only
Just sit
problem is
back.
I didn't have any fucking acid or freaking
Yeah.
or freaking I needed some real good hallucinogens for that. Some
My
mushrooms or
My
fucking
brother-in-law, they had a band, and it still might be going on. It was called the Flames.
ooh, JC
Okay.
A lot of psychedelic stuff. But that he was a drummer in Iron Butterfly, so it's not like
Yeah.
that's far off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. Wow.
Hell yeah.
JCT's making breakfast for dinner again. Fucking girl, kill me. Make me want to go to McDonald's and get some fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, chicken burger.
No,
Yeah.
you get no chicken burger at McDonald's.
Picture like a
Chicken
60s
patty.
kind of like not psychedelic, but somewhat of a trance type band.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
With geez, what the Tubes, I guess is the best way to compare some of their music. The band The Tubes.
Tubes.
Can't
I'm not
remember.
familiar
I
with them by
remember.
name.
I remember the
They
name, but I
dance.
don't remember what the fuck they played.
Yeah.
That's not it. They dance. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Who?
Here, hold on.
The safety dance.
No.
Yeah.
Here. I don't know I only know like one chorus of one of the songs that sticks in the top of my head.
S.
No, that's
Oh yeah. One of the songs we played last night, Dorito, actually has rap in it. Just we didn't have the rapper there. So it's all over the board, man.
right on.
And you were just that wasn't your band, right?
No, that's my son's band. I'm managing them, and the drummer
Yeah.
could not be there.
This
Yeah.
is the Tubes.
Hell yeah.
I can't
Huh?
hear it.
Oh,
No habla, dude. Send me the link.
oh,
Christ's sake.
okay. That'd probably be easier.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What does that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, blind straight.
Uh-huh.
So I got kind of lucky because I wrote the drums for most of those songs anyway before that drummer joined the band, and then so I really just had to get loose again and then learn 2 covers. So it wasn't too bad.
I think I'll just drink some weed water. Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
What happened?
Dude, I actually had a friend who would take aluminum foil and make it into a little bowl, and then he would put olive oil and just like a gram, and he would cook it in the barbecue. And then I was like, "So what do you do?" He's like, "You just drink the oil." And then I was like, "What do you do with the weed?" He goes, "Well, it's pretty much done. You throw it out." But he said that's the best way because he's real. He's like the new age hippie, like no smoking and all that stuff, you know. So, but yeah, apparently he said that his friend from California told him that that's the best and healthiest way to do it. He swears by it.
There you go, Brandon.
Brandon, you
That's
need
the
to go
first
to a
smart thing he
AA.
said. That's the
You need to
first
go to a
smart.
double A meeting.
There's the song right there.
Sorry, Jimmy. Go ahead. Jimmy.
No, but that's the smartest thing he said. He ain't going because he can't afford to go. Fuck yeah. Learn how to do that more often.
Next week he'll come up and say, "Hey, Jimmy, I
He's
only got
already broke,
$1
dude.
left.
Yeah, he's
I
already
went to the
broke, dude.
fucking concert.
Mhm.
He went to the festival."
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what
And
was kind of funny last night. I hope the guys get paid because we had to freaking pay parking.
I got hooked on bent water, 12
They made you
milligram
pay parking?
THC.
Everybody, dude, all the bands.
Fuck.
Well, you
That's
had the
fucked
option
up.
to park a block away. That's also their property that they don't charge at. But
okay, I forget that you're down in.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. I'm on your venue and you're gonna charge me to fucking park?
yeah, we were wondering the same thing. Even the bassist, he was like, "That's fucked up," and I was like, "Well, I know, but it'd be more fucked up if our cars get towed." So, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they.
Or
But
vandalized.
I was surprised, man, because last time we were there on a Saturday, and there was just a guy writing license plates down, and then he'd give you a ticket, like a raffle ticket. And then he went and give it to the bartender. Then they knew not to tow that car,
Yeah.
and we didn't pay for anything.
Yeah, well, that's
But
the way it should be. And tell
apparently,
them
they charge on Mondays.
you know, if they call the book again, tell them to fuck off unless you get free parking. You know, you're doing a free gig.
Yeah.
Was it an
Yeah.
actual venue, or did you guys? Was it just a
Yeah.
open mic night?
No, it's a venue. Yeah, like they're very known here in town.
No, what I'm saying though was it an open mic night for bands, or did they actually hire you guys in to play?
Yeah, so not to tell you how the sausage is made, but the like Jimmy was saying, there's a bookie and they call bands to book a show. So we were all scheduled and
that's what I'm
but,
saying.
But no, it's not open mic at all. You can't just walk in.
Well, no, I know that, but what I'm saying is, was it a paid gig?
No.
Not yet. It might be.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why. Okay.
So how it works down here, you just missed the conversation, but so if it's not a cover place, they are going to check their bar tab, you know, their bar ticket,
you get paid
and then they'll say, okay, we'll give the band so much if they feel they made enough, you know.
Yeah, you get door or you get house. Yes. No, I know about that.
Oh yeah.
The door's the best because it's straight and simple. Everybody knows what the ticket is, you know.
Well, door is usually, that's why I was wondering, because door is usually, if it's a planned venue, then they charge.
It's all willy-nilly down here, man. It's really strange. I don't know why it's not a standard, but every place does it different, and they do it different on different days.
Well, that kind of is standard. That's why I asked if it was open mic. You know what I mean? Because if they're not getting, if they're making you guys pay for parking, then nobody's getting paid. Your bookie set it up so you guys can get some airtime, basically.
Yeah, and I mean, if that's what it is, that's fine, you know. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, well, back in my day, you had to say which band you were coming to see, and then that was a mark for them, and so they'd get like $10 per like you were there to see them.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, they never had it out here. They shared percentage of door depending on which band was the opening band.
Yeah, we used to
which was the headliner, which was the opening band.
We used to have clubs freaking back where I was from where you know, when you go into a place, they're gonna have 3 or 4 bands that night, freaking, you know, it's just a bar, freaking.
Yeah.
They were you're you know, if you knew who was playing, freaking. they'd ask you who you coming to see, you know.
Mhm.
And it made a difference to what band got what. And the thing with me is I fucking knew them all, you know, freaking because we were always there. Freaking
Mhm.
I didn't play, but I hung out with musicians, so I
Mhm.
knew like every band that was in there, you know.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, dude. Lowell had a good music scene, man. Without a doubt.
Yeah, my impression, all the time that I've known is door has always been a percentage of who's opening or who's the headliner and who's the opener.
Depends on the venue, dude.
Oh,
We're talking.
well,
We're talking.
okay.
I'm talking bar rooms. I'm talking bar rooms that are going to be lucky.
Same sort
Listen
of thing.
up,
A
that are
venue is
going
a
to be.
venue.
These are places that are lucky to have fucking 20 people in.
So
Yeah.
typically how that works is the bar will just say, who do I give the money to? Y'all figure it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Right?
That's why.
That's
That's
where
why.
your promoter. That's where your promoter should be coming in and doing his job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you got a promoter booking for you, that's the one that should be handling all that shit and just handing you the money either the next day or if he's there at the show after door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I mean.
That's what their job is.
That might be the person, but yeah, promoters are. I don't know, man. I'm hearing it across the whole music scene right now. The promoters, it's just like they're almost like kids selling magazines. Like, can my
Yeah.
band play here? Can a band play here? Can a band play here? You know, once they get it booked, they're kind of hands off. Like I was surprised to meet the lady last night, and then when I was trying to like get in touch with her, you know what I mean, for further events, she's kind of like, "Oh, well, you can find me on Instagram," and I'm just like, okay. You
Yeah.
know,
Just hit it.
she seemed nice enough. She wanted to make sure and thank us for being there and all that good stuff, you know.
You better off
Did you?
just calling fucking places yourself. Fucking.
Yeah. Well, and that's typically what we do. We have a kind of a guild of bands
Yeah.
down here, and we try to gig together too. So, you know, it really helps out because like if I got a place to play, and then oh hey, also if you need some spots to fill, you know, I know the other bands, you know. So it kind of works out.
So you guys have a little like a bar circuit you guys are trying to play at or what?
No, it's a couple of bands that we just become really good friends through all this, you know.
Okay.
And so
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I was
we
just
throw bones
curious.
everywhere.
I like all that sort of stuff, so that's why I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
Oh, dude, the camaraderie in this business is very rare, and you know, there's a lot of fucking ego. You will meet a lot of fucking egotistical assholes, but
Yeah.
but typically with business and reliability, man, and business sense, knowing how to talk to your crowd, knowing how to talk to your fans after the show, when all you want to do is go smoke a cigarette and have a beer by yourself. You know that's it's really cool, and learning how to not be a dick. But it's just you got to deal with some ego though.
That's the one cool thing about the punk community out here is
Respect.
Yeah, they all literally if a drummer's not able to be drumming at a show, then next thing you know, you got the drummer from Strung Out, or you got the drummer from
Yeah.
TSOL, or you got
Oh yeah,
just you know jumping in
Studio drummer.
to back up that band. You
Well,
know,
actually,
they'll do it all the time. Like an example, Zebrahead.
Yeah.
They're on tour right now. So whatchamacallit, Death by Stereo just started up a tour. And the lead guitarist of Death by Stereo is also the lead guitarist of Zebrahead. But Zebrahead's touring in Europe. So now they got another guitarist from the Manic Hispanics. He's sitting in and playing guitar for Death by Stereo for like 5 or 6 shows.
Yeah.
Because they're going up to Canada.
Yeah, man, that's what it's all about, dude. It's just you know, you have to give a little bit, you have to trust a lot, and it really does come back to you, man.
Well, they like out here, they all know each other. Which AJ from Guttermouth, he used to rent the house from George, and at one time he was the drummer of Voodoo Glow Skulls, but then he also sits in with a Canadian punk band and sits in with 2 other bands, and he's always touring, and he lives in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
So he did live out here, but like he flies, they just hops on a plane, dude, and goes where he needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Yeah,
what
and it's a cool life. It's not really for me. I love to travel, but not as a living. But
I've
yeah, it's
never
really cool, man. All the experiences, all the people you get to meet. And then again, like you said, like all the bands you get to help out. Like, you can't be everywhere all at once.
Dude, that's a young man's gig anyway.
Yeah, I did all
Yeah.
that shit for years, dude, and I do it on occasion for my buddy's band when it's local gigs, but I will not go on the road ever, ever, ever.
Well, that's what I told the guys. I was like, I'm your day-to-day in-town manager. If you want a touring manager, that's is not me.
I didn't even want that, bro. Throw your shit in my truck. When we get there, I'm gonna unload it, and then I'm gonna get fucked up and have a good time.
Yep. Yeah.
And when it's all over, we're gonna load it back up and we're gonna go. Oh, you want to use my trike? Okay, cool. We'll put my trike out so you can ride it on the stage. Great.
Right.
Whee! You know,
Yeah.
stay out of the
Oh,
mosh
damn.
pit as much as possible because it's a young man's game, and you know.
Good luck with that,
Yeah.
JCT. Getting some help for your puppies.
JCT.
I'm sure there's some folks that'll help.
What's the next project, Dorito?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna do some Disney shit next week.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Do a Mickey Mouse humping Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse turned out pretty good.
The Mickey Mouse turned out good. I like the Mickey Mouse.
I had to do a little repair to it, but
Brandon, 130 bucks for 3 nights of concert.
it's the
That's
old
actually
school
not bad.
one with like the colonial shirt.
Do some bobbleheads, Dorito. Make the head separate from the body and hook a little spring
He
to it.
did want a Darth Vader. He did want a Darth Vader.
Yeah, the thing is with the bobbleheads, bro, is making them separate, doing the spring and all that shit. That's too much time for a squirrel like me, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little
Yeah, I
bit
feel
too
you.
much. I mean,
That's why you need 2 printers going.
no, it's not even too much. It's too much for me to be fucking with, dude. The supports are enough for me as it is, dude. That's why I had to repair that one because I was pulling out the supports and it started frustrating me, dude. And I had a fucking pair of needle nose on the supports and I'm like, ah! And it fucking broke the leg as well when the support came off. So I had to repair the leg. So
Brandon, didn't you hear me? I said fucking $135 for 3 nights of music. That's actually a pretty good fucking deal, dude. But yeah, you can't afford it. But freaking, you don't have to buy all 3 nights either, because most people won't party all 3 fucking nights. That's fucking kid shit.
dude,
Unless you are young.
you know,
That's what I just said. That's kid shit. Freaking
Depends on
adults.
the band's playing, man.
Yeah, but you know how that is at the county fair. Adults go one night.
dude, the county fair, you know, like out here, LA County Fair, dude, you get some old school but headlining bands playing at the county fair out here, dude.
Yeah.
So
They
there was
got it.
Green Day one year. You know, they had a few different, like they got their country night, you know, all
Yeah.
that shit at the racetrack.
Mhm.
It's pretty cool actually.
They did all 3 here last year. One night was country, the other night was rock and roll, and the other night was pop. And they had fucking 2 or 3 bands each day. Freaking so
I worked side stage and stroller security at the Los Angeles Fair for about 4 years in a row, man, as a part-time job.
man.
And, dude, pulling that down is all I'm saying, dude. That was the funnest place ever. That's why I never.
Oh yeah, freaking
I'm gonna get my ass in trouble.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
I almost joined the carny. I had so much fun. Fucking, whenever they came into town, my buddy knew fucking one of the guys over there, and we just go there and work you just show up. You know what I mean? You just show up and help break it down or set it up, one way or the other. Freaking, you might get
it was
you might
more
get a
like-
gig for the weekend. You know,
with
freaking-
me, it was more like, oh, you want to go in the pit, huh?
well, that the music. That's a
I
whole
just
nother
get in
story.
trouble, dude.
No,
Couldn't keep a girlfriend at the fair. That was for sure. Every year at the fair, you never can keep a girlfriend. No fucking ever.
What? At the fair? The fuck you want a woman at the? Never mind. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm not talking about the mothers, dude. I'm talking about people getting through, letting people through.
What about it?
Never mind.
What's the girlfriend have to do with that?
Jimmy, what? Never mind.
Huh?
It's hard to keep a girlfriend when you're working at a side stage and there's all kinds of cute girls that want to get through to the floor. You get all these phone numbers, you end up dating them, you can't keep a girlfriend.
It went way over my head because I'd never been to a fair with a girlfriend that I kept anytime, except for Doris.
I never brought one with me either, Jimmy.
You
but I never ended up keeping one.
Well, I never kept one.
The point of the story
that's where I've only had 2 girlfriends in my whole life, and I married one of them. True girlfriends.
You been? Jeez.
Nah, dude, I didn't want a woman back then. I just borrow them for the evening, man.
I had fun.
You know? I had girls in certain bars. I go there and hope she's there, you know. I didn't have to call her again. I didn't have to call her again the next day or freaking 3 days down the road.
You got the munchies, Johnny?
Oh yeah, munchies are kicking in good. I'm hunting around the kitchen.
I'll get some good ideas when I get stoned. What's up, you all?
Whoa.
I gotta see what all there is to make tonight.
Everything
Shit.
reminds me of a Sex in the City episode.
That's fine.
That freaking show, my wife was watching that show for a while, and I'm like, holy fuck, like some of the things they do and they say in that show, like you don't even realize it's like women do treat men like meat markets as well too. You know?
What show?
That movie she was talking about.
Oh.
The Sex in the City. That is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Matthew Broderick.
Sex in the City.
Yeah, my wife
They
used
just
to
want
watch
the
that
ride,
show
man.
every once in a while, and I was like, "What the fuck?" That is gnarly. It's
Everything
the
reminds me.
opposite. It's like,
I see it now. Jason
women
just said it.
are
Everything
straight
reminds
up
me of
like,
Sex in the City. All right, I got you.
they're the wolves in that show.
What, Brandon?
Seen it a couple of times.
What?
Dude, I've seen bits and pieces because my wife watches it, didn't I? And it's like you can't unwatch the fucking show when you see like you hear him say something, then you turn around and you watch it, and you're stuck there for like 5 minutes, dude. Like, what the fuck did I just? What did I just see?
Bro, I have had many friends that were girls, and dude, women are more wolves than men. When you hear what they really talk about, sorry, ladies.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all are some hunted motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying.
Have you never watched a soap opera? That's real life.
Well, that's kind of what Sex in the City is, plus Luke.
Yes, it's just differently. But freaking a real,
Yeah,
that's real life, dude. That's real life. You never watched them, the Kardashians there? Freaking, that's real, dude.
Fuck the Kardashians. Fucking bitches.
I've never heard them called that. That's a new one.
Where's Whiskey Woman? Whiskey Woman 5 and all. What up, girl?
Good shit.
Hi, Whiskey Woman.
Whiskey Woman.
What up,
Hi, Whiskey.
Congrats on your anniversary. We won't say what year because you didn't say what year, or maybe you did, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'd drink some rye if I had some, but I ain't got none. I got the water.
Oh, cool! I got a commercial can.
Man.
Oh, perfect.
Whole house.
Brandon, why would you not go to a free concert?
Like a broken record.
If it's free, dude, come on, man. If it's free, just fucking go. Leave your money at home so you don't spend any while you're there.
Speaking of which, with that
or take $20.
You could save a little bit of money and get some T-shirt racks and be a vendor at the concert.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take your
We
boyfriend
get
with
to see this shit.
And get your rat kicked
Well-
the fuck down by the bed because you're selling pirate shit. You shouldn't be there in the first place.
Joseph Grohl. What's up, Joe?
Hi,
Woo?
Joseph.
I've seen that happen a few times.
Married 7 years, been together 16. Uh-huh.
And a parking lot vendor get his shit all kicked down and all his
Girl, good
boxes
girl.
removed.
Mhm. Oh
don't
yeah,
have
no, you
permission to sell
you
this.
can't do that down here. You gotta, yeah, you can't just set up whenever you want.
Well,
You
no,
gotta,
you can't do it out here either.
Yeah,
but
okay.
there's a lot of people
Yeah,
that
but
do it
that's
in the
why you
parking
get the
lot.
van. You just
Yeah.
roll up, open the doors. You can leave at any time.
yeah,
That's how you parking lot van, man. You don't just spread out a fucking table.
Yeah, out here
there's a
you
guy.
can't fucker up out that van.
There's a guy that he's a recovering gambling addict, and so you know, he does shows about how all that stuff works. But now
Yeah.
he's making a pretty good living, seriously dumpster diving. And so he started out dumpster diving behind you know, big outlet malls and things like that. And
Yeah.
whenever the fad's done, they throw out all these brand new clothes.
Yeah.
And so he just, you know, he gets the brand new clothes, he cleans them, shows you how he cleans them. And then by dumpster diving, he started finding the fucking racks. And then finding the tables. And then so now he's got a whole freaking shop set up, all free. He just had to drive around and look for it. You know?
Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's out there if you want to go chase it.
Yeah, we
man.
call that vintage out here, buddy. We call
The-
that
You call it what?
vintage.
Vintage, yes.
Come on, man. You've been to Austin. Yeah, that word should be trending out there now. Vintage.
Well, that's where one guy was selling shirts last night, and it was just old 90s band shirts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Vintage.
So he went around to all the thrift stores and bought every Metallica, Pantera, Nirvana, whatever shirt he could find for $1, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, man. The American
Heck yeah.
dream's there if you want to go chase it, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Hell yeah.
It's about getting
But
up
it's
off
really
your
a
ass.
fucking nightmare. Don't let nobody tell you any different. It's a fucking nightmare.
What?
Just gotta chase
Living?
it, man. You gotta chase
Living's a nightmare. Freaking okay.
Yeah.
It's not
If you
an
want
American dream.
if you want something better, get off your ass and do it.
Well, exactly.
No one's gonna do it for you.
That's right.
Anybody that says I can't find a job is really saying I don't know how to get the job I want.
They're saying they don't want to work.
Yeah.
No, what it's saying is I only want to work the job I want. I'm not willing to work any other job.
Mhm.
Got to be willing to do it.
I will say though, broken old men are very hard to get hired. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I could have went to McDonald's. Okay.
I like it.
Or
your head cut
the
into 14 times.
supermarket. But let's just say I had other plans.
Yeah.
Be careful, I'm hurt. Maybe one of them drink take my pain. What? Oh, them hugs. Joe ain't gonna hug you that bad. He's not a big guy. He won't give you like a big old Jimmy C. Bear hug that'll crack you back. Because I pick you up off the ground and you know.
Mhm.
Snap your fourth vertebrae.
Yeah. That's the kind of hug I am.
But yeah, man. I love someone trying to take initiative, man.
I'll rephrase that. That's the kind of hugger I used to be when I was single.
Good shit.
What flavor? What?
Brothers
2
wanna
or
shake
3
hands?
take
Brothers
your
hug.
pick your ride. You know, what do you got?
Huh.
Who the hell? I was talking to someone. Oh, I was talking Johnny. Did you ever take those aspirin?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah, worked pretty well. Oh
I
yeah.
know a little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I know a
Should have
little.
freaked me the fuck out earlier.
Mhm.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
I wouldn't have thought about it otherwise.
Right? Well, takes time to kick in. And I don't. You never told me if you found them or not.
Yeah, it took a little bit of digging, but yeah. Shit.
I like the pineapple and black cherry. Ooh, yeah.
It's a weird
Sounds
flavor
good.
of Aspen.
Johnny, did you ever watch that serpent in the rainbow?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That was
place,
good.
Was
that
it?
place we went to Laughlin and stayed.
Yeah.
You smacking Joe?
Did a
Good movie. Thank you, Woody.
they asked us to do a review of it, and I did a review, and it was all great and everything except for like the rooms with the smoke and shit. I don't know if you remember me talking about that. I was, even me being a smoker, overwhelming. So I said that, and still gave them like 4 stars and shit, dude. They ended up sending us fucking 3 nights, all the fees paid and all that shit, fucking meal voucher, and like $100 in gambling money.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, we ain't going back though.
What?
I would, but the wife doesn't. It was too gnarly with the smoke, dude. It was overwhelming, dude.
So you're doing a giveaway on your show?
With the smoke?
No, it's not. It's registered to our name, bro.
Yeah, I was just fucking around, man.
Or else I would already given it away.
So what was too gnarly? The smoke? Cigarette smoke?
Like in the rooms, dude, it was my wife was getting fucking headaches and shit because the smoke was so overwhelming, dude. You open the door, it smelled like fucking an ashtray. It was, yeah.
Oh, well, they shouldn't have the private rooms in the smoking section.
Well, no, down in the casino, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But
why they smoke in the casinos?
Yeah, it is what it is. You're
here.
gonna fucking deal with it. But up in the room, I had to put a towel over the fucking vent, bro. I had to put a damp towel over the vent because it was just the first night it wasn't bad, but then there were a lot of people there the next night, and just the ventilation system. It just fucking pushing it through. There's nothing they could really do about it except for maybe change their filters or work on their HVAC system.
Well, if it's coming in, yeah.
It's hard to filter out smoke unless you have a specific system.
No one to smoke in our casino. No
Yeah,
way.
well, let's just say, I'm like, wow,
I was
man.
smoking in the casino. It was no big thing in the casino. It is what it is.
I understand, but I'm just like, wow, I haven't seen that since the 90s, man. Freaking,
He hasn't seen that since Goodfellas.
Being able to smoke in a pub,
with a no smoking room
or club or whatever.
It should be specifically that,
Yeah, well,
Well, yeah, that's kind of how it was at the Golden Nugget. Like the smoking areas were like in pockets off to the side. There was smoking floors for the bedrooms.
Maybe you gotta get a room on it higher up.
Yeah.
You mean like on the 14th floor of the 14-story building? Okay, yep, didn't work.
I'm pretty sure you can't get that one, but
presidential suite.
Yeah,
we upgraded, bro. We got the best we could. My wife she don't ride in a Hyundai, bro. She likes Cadillacs. So
shit.
Yeah, the best you
go to
can.
Vegas.
But you can bitch and say, hey, you got a room that
I didn't bitch about it, dude. I just wrote a review and was honest about it, dude.
And so they gave you that to get you back?
Yeah. I mean, I was like,
oh man.
My wife was like, nah.
And you ain't going alone.
No. Fuck no, dude.
Just tell her to put some Vicks right here.
No, we'll go to Vegas.
I'm messing around.
Yeah, ain't gonna mess with something we enjoy, you know what I mean?
Grab Luch and go.
Yeah, well, of course, and you don't want to know that your wife's just being a badass, so you can go play some games, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, we had a blast. Everything that was the only issue, dude. Yeah. And it was just enough to where it didn't.
I could see that. That's where I'm confused. They had the private rooms in the smoking areas or next to the smoking areas.
It wasn't, dude. I think it was a no smoking floor, but I think there was so many people that could give 2 fucks and smoked in the room anyways.
Oh yeah.
I mean? So, and that's just it. It was literally I had to and it don't bug me as much, but I could tell. I opened up the door, dude, and it smelled like my sack of weed, dude, and a whole bunch of fucking smoke.
Yeah.
And I didn't
That
have a
motherfucker.
sack of weed with me. I had joints in a fucking in a sealed tube, but it smelled like a pound of skunk in my room, dude. And I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
My wife's like, okay. And then you started smelling the smoke, dude. And that's when it was like, she's like, I'm getting a fucking headache, you know. And I'm like, what do you mean? Headache? What?
Yeah. Mantown weekend.
We got a couple Tylenol for you, baby.
Oh, that wasn't an issue. It was just, it was like the smoke was just overwhelming, dude. I had to put a towel over the fucking vents, like a damp one. And you could
I'm
see
just messing with you, Dorito.
in the morning, I pulled the towel down. You could see a little bit of like nicotine tint to the white towel.
Well, of course, you're
You
gonna
know?
see
Yeah.
something in there anyway. But
So
again,
That's a lot of fucking smoking, man.
yeah, you know,
Did you take a black light to the room before you went in there?
Like on the wall. Okay. Oh shit. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes.
Go to Vegas. You got to take a black light with you.
that is a black light.
Bloody hell, it's a strong flashlight.
That's a black light.
Black light.
Yeah, that got me through the TV.
Oh, did it really? A black light did?
That got me. Don't do that.
Holy shit.
Like staring at the sun.
It is, isn't it?
Longing for the sun.
Black
You
light,
will
black light.
find.
Huh.
What's that? Scorpions.
Cheers, Jimmy.
yeah, what?
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
There you go. Fuck yeah.
Cheers.
I'm just staying on the coffee right now, but
I have gummies, but they affect me like Spanish fly was supposed to affect people.
huh.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good shit.
What's Spanish fly, Dorito?
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Okay.
You-
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yo,
It's in fact an herbal compound. Just tease.
a little bit of Visine in the beer.
Good shit.
Remember
Oh,
those
good
comic
shit.
book pages, man? In the
Yep.
back of the comic books, they had those X-ray glasses. You know, show some guy looking at some girl in a skirt and whatever.
Yeah.
Like $4.99.
Ice cube,
Good.
flies and ice cubes, stuff
Yeah.
like that. Yep.
Good shit.
Always wanted some of those X-ray glasses, man.
No salt, no pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing, and then they're just make you really blurry glasses.
And the mirrors on your shoes that fit on your shoestrings, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Man, they used to actually sell it. It was the what they call it, the old creep. But yeah, it had a little whistle on it, and then it had like a little harpo horn, a little bicycle horn, and then the mirror you could kick out. It's like I can't believe they sold that shit, man, and to
The
kids
whole-
too, man.
The home stalker kit, huh?
Yeah.
I was going to say stalker.
Huh.
Jesus.
Good
Oh,
shit.
Comes
Big
with a
stretch
real
me
big
foot
helmet for
underneath the
keep you from
toilet.
getting hit with the baseball bat.
Oh, fuck.
I think we need to carry one of them bats what Woody's got.
Yeah, I saw one guy at a it was either, I can't remember, it was either a Target or a Walmart doing the phone thing to some lady.
Oh, shit.
She was bending over and he did the phone, and I saw him out of the corner. It was like that quick, and there was like 3 or 4 people jumped on him, beat his ass. Didn't even give him a chance to
Hey.
explain. Like he was
Holy
over there,
shit.
lady was bending over to grab something, and he turned around with the phone, dude. And I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I saw what he was doing. Next thing you know, there's 3 motherfuckers on him, dude, just beating his ass, dude.
Yeah.
I think they were
Oh,
just
yeah.
following him around, watching waiting to catch him in the act, dude. You
Hey,
know,
hold
and
on
they
a second.
beat
here.
his ass, dude. It wasn't
That's a
employees or
pervert.
nothing. They just jumped on him.
Desperate pervert.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
like tape my chest in.
JCT, what are you saying? You got no salt, no pepper, and no sugar in your house? Holy cow. I mean, I can live without the sugar, but no salt and pepper? Oh,
That's
I don't
kind
have
of
salt and
how that
pepper.
shit goes though out here, dude. If you're that sort of weirdo, dude, the cops might let the people catch him, and there's already a little bit of thumping going on. The cops might not jump in as quick. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
you gotta let
Yeah.
straight justice do its thing
Mm.
and then decide who you're
Go out.
arresting.
You want to go out? Yes. Let's go.
No need to jump in the middle. You get hurt that way.
Amen to it.
Rain, thunderstorms every day. What? I dug up roadside elephant ears. Okay.
Elephant ear cacti?
Are those actually edible?
No,
Or did you
elephant ear
transplant
plant, the big old leaf.
Yeah, well, I'm asking if it's edible or not. I
My wife
understand what
likes
it
those
is.
things too.
I was wondering if she's just, freaking transplanting them or eating them.
Dude, you could plant the stock of those things and they grow, bro.
I protect you from the thunder, JC. Hey, there you go, Joe.
Hmm.
What in the what?
Fuck, I had my first coffee. I had my first coffee in like a month today. Freaking, I'm still bouncing. Fuck yeah.
Shit, I drink like 18 cups a day, man.
Not me,
Oh,
man. Not
yeah.
me. Freaking,
I've only had an energy drink and one cup today.
I only drink it when I gotta get something done for the most part.
My
you
heart
know?
would
Yeah.
beat on that shit,
Like,
dude. I can't
what?
drink coffee.
What? Nah,
Be running on the fucking
it
walls.
don't raise my heart rate. It just fucking, fucking
Yeah.
keeps me ready.
I feel that.
I'd hot lap
Gotta
the
go.
house without even touching the carpet, bro.
Mhm.
I'd be on the walls on that shit.
Eh,
Like a spider
well,
monkey on
well,
mountain.
you're probably pretty high strung to begin with. So.
Yeah, no, I can't drink coffee. I never have been able to. That shit's evil.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love coffee.
It's good stuff.
I
I'm
love
not kidding,
coffee.
dude.
I have
Coffee
to
is
have
fucking evil.
Like
I
It
love
is.
it.
it. I have to have it.
I'm talking like 8-9 hours later, and I'm still enjoying it.
Dude,
Oh, good.
when we went to Magic Mountain for my son's birthday. My wife, she wanted to stop at Starbucks, and Starbucks being Starbucks the way it is, I said, "Can you just get me like I don't know a shake or something that doesn't have any coffee?" She goes and brought me back this horchata latte.
Sort your kids
fucking
out.
thing. And
Oh,
it
shit.
tasted awesome, but it had a little coffee aftertaste. And
Uh-huh.
I'm like, "Is there any coffee in there?" And she's all, "Yeah, you had them put like a half shot."
I love coffee.
Oh, shit.
So Magic Mountain was not a problem for the first hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I started crashing. So after the first hour and a half, 2 hours, it was smile and nod for a little while. And then I started fixing myself with sugar so I could catch back up. Because I started crashing bad, dude. And I'm walking up, like, come on, let's go, come on, all over the park, dude. She thought that shit was
baby,
cute.
knock it off.
Does nothing for me.
Yeah.
What
She
is
thought
that,
that
corn?
shit was cute.
I'm trying to pronounce what
You
JC
let the
read.
dogs out.
That Iroquois, is that like the Iroquois Indians, JCT? Is that what you talking about? The story about thunder?
No, that's the where the fuck are we?
No, they're different. Water everywhere, birds on them moving in. What? No, it's still nice here. Freaking it's gorgeous out today. Freaking today would have
It
been a
wasn't as
good
hot
day.
today.
What is going on with JCT? My
Oh,
goodness.
she had a
Alligators,
scorpion.
tornadoes, no sugar.
She's
I'll
having
be
a
quiet.
moment, man.
Who
Yeah,
let the
huh?
dogs out?
Yeah, she had a storm hit over there recently.
Uh-huh.
Lost her
Yeah,
power,
they're getting all
actually.
kinds of storms.
Well, the Carolina is known for that, you know. Come on. Well, sorry, freaking. She's on the sorry, she's on the coast in Georgia.
Georgia.
Sorry.
Georgia.
I don't know why. I
Georgia.
always say she's in Carolina too. Freaking.
Smoky
That's
Mountain.
where I was at one point. That's where I was at
Yeah.
one point.
Should
I
have
know a
never
few other
left
people there too. Freaking. No, she had to leave.
I had.
Make
I'll
some
be right back.
nice boots. Alligator
Yeah.
make some nice boots. There you go,
Yeah, fuck
JCT. There's a project that'll keep you busy.
That's
Some
belts too.
homemade gator boots. Make a good video. Do all the show all the tanning and everything, all it takes. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
What a little bastard.
You can do it, Woody. You can do it. I was trying to get one earlier. It flew up my nose. Little fucking bastard.
I've killed like 5 or 6 of them already.
I don't know.
I
I
got
like it
him on a
I like it when you get them trapped on there and you can hold the button and watch them cook.
watch some smoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me think of that movie Grown Ups when they're cooking the bacon on the scale trapper
Uh-huh.
thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Jimmy, 2 away from 600. Woohoo! Drop your link, Joe. Drop your link. Someone might grab it.
Joseph, I'm so pissed at you, bud, for not coming up here on the live when you said you would.
Oh.
I hold a grudge.
Who?
Oh, calling you out, Joe. You
I
sure
hold a
been here.
grudge.
Uh-huh. All that time, the old lady was gone. You could have been up here, freaking.
I want to see
doing your
Doritos'
thing.
next 3D print, man. That shit's awesome.
Yeah, I was using it as quick therapy the other night, Jimmy.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
I've been seriously thinking about getting me one now.
You should, bro. They're really cool, man.
I can't justify it unless I can make money out of it.
I'd
You
rather
can
get
make some-
that.
You can make some parts you can use.
I'd
How's
rather
that?
I'd rather
That should be enough for you, Woody. With that right there, you can make parts you can use. 1, 2, you can make a lot of stuff like for your drills and stuff like that. You can make hangers and all that shit set up in your garage. So there is for a tradesman.
I think the freaking the laser cutter would be a better
Yeah,
toy.
CNC or something
Yeah,
like that.
CNC.
Maybe make some
CNC.
signs, route them out, put some epoxy over the
Yeah,
signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, 3D
digger.
printer, it is something. You can get a smaller one, bro, to check them out and spend like maybe $200, Woody, and have a one that prints up decent, like 8 inches by 8 inches.
You can get the Timu. You can get the
What's up,
Timu
Lady
laser
C?
cutter for like $100.
Hello.
Yeah, but it's only about this
Hello.
That's
Hello
smaller
there.
than that.
Hello,
big.
darling.
It is smaller than that. It's a
It's a 1 foot square.
yeah. I know
What
there's
about an engraver, Dorito? Like when those things that
What's up,
engraves
Joe? How
like
you doing?
those tumblers and
I'm
shit.
good.
yeah.
What up, digger?
Good to see you, bud. Jimmy? How you doing, everybody else? Rito, Woody,
What up?
Digger.
Johnny Bone, where the fuck his ass is at? Right here, right here. Good to see you, brother.
That's in a
Hey,
different
Woody,
room.
you remember the Moonies?
The Moonies?
Yeah, from back in the 70s. The Moonies
I
by the
remember that.
moon.
No, I don't.
And the
I
fucking
don't think
dudes
so.
at the airport with the fucking white fucking. Mud,
I
Mud
can't-
Digger looks like he should join them.
Oh, Jesus
Talking about the
Christ.
Hare Krishnas?
You see it, don't you? Freaking. Not the the Harry Christians, the Moonies.
Yeah, I remember them. At the
Yeah,
airports and shit.
yeah.
I knew what he meant when he said that. I was like,
The Moonies. That's the Moonies. They were
You
following
better be
Father
glad I'm
Moon.
too fucking young to understand what the fuck you're trying to insult me with, Jimmy.
I'm not
All right.
insulting you. I'm just saying you got to look, man. You
God
got to look
loves you.
and
You've got the look. You've got the
What kind of look are you trying to assume
well,
that I have?
well. You know, you got that new computer. Check it out later. You'll find them. Just search Moonies. Father Moon.
What's the name of the movie?
It's not a movie. It's real life.
What is it?
It's just
They
a
were
Merry
freaking-
Christmas at the
Yeah,
airport. and shit. They
they'd
give you
hang out
the
at the
I love you,
airport.
Jesus loves you, God loves you. They
Yeah.
give you a
Let
little
me give you a
pamphlet and shit.
leaflet of rice for
if you look 'em up,
$75,
Oh
please,
fuck!
my friend.
You
Would
gotta
you
make
like
me
to
do
join?
it. Freaking.
We give you an orange robe with a white undergarment.
yeah, you dress in togas and bounce around playing the tambourine.
Yeah, the tambourine or the cymbal.
I feel like I should be
With
concerned.
a whole bunch of beads. You look like you came from Mardi Gras too late.
You don't want to know.
No, I really don't want to know. I'm just gonna eat my gummy bears and just no.
Asian silent Scientologists.
Oh fuck no.
You have to walk a straight line, no mud digger. If you're with them, you can't be on the opposite side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this would be the wrong place for you.
You wouldn't make it.
Hey, you could just go straight up Buddhist.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
No, I like pagan better. I like paganism better. So, you know.
SBS advises that the
So yeah, there's definitely some
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
You're sharing shit
Yeah,
again, Jimmy.
Yeah, I gotta.
You're scaring people.
I'm trying to freaking not share.
Coming back.
How's that RC truck going? That Hummer going there, mud digger?
Got yourself a bag of Haribos, huh?
2-pound bag, bro. That's
Oh,
2 pounds of
fucking
fucking gummy bears.
Now, are they the soft ones, or are they the ones that have been sitting in the fucking aisle for a month?
No, they're soft, bro.
Okay, because that's the one shitty thing about Haribo.
Bro, look at this. Stand it
You're
up.
about
Look
to
at this.
get hit with a broomstick, homeboy.
Very soft.
That's a soft gummy bear, bro.
That's fish bait there, man. Those fish love that.
I am not feeding my fish gummy bears, Woody. What the fuck?
They love gummy bears, man.
Oh,
Fish,
yeah.
gummy bears, gummy worms, and WD-40. That's all you need.
Shit.
Don't
You know
get
the
caught
sad
with that
part? The
shit.
sad part, Woody, is there's actually people in the fish hobby that would believe that about the gummy bears and gummy worms.
It does work, man. I've fished with them before. That
Same.
fish love them.
Same.
It's a bit unorthodox, but it works.
Last
Bro.
night.
Guess she left. Nobody told me.
Who?
Oh, Grandma.
Who?
House is empty. Kids are at Taekwondo. Grandma just took off.
Fuck, man. No one had cameras back then. Fucking.
Whoa.
Can't even find a decent picture of them.
Nom. That looks really fucking good. Hell yeah. Yeah, roll that dab tray over here, bro.
Yeah.
That part.
Yeah, I got you
Gracias,
guys.
mi amigo.
What's in your box?
Oh,
What's in
everything.
my box?
Everything.
What is
Johnny's.
Oh, Johnny's box. Johnny,
I
you got a
got-
mystery
What's in your
box?
To check it. I got fucking 20 strains of weed in here, probably more than 20, and I got 6 strains of dabs. Fucking Black Mamba Indica, fucking Banana Cream Jealousy Indica, fucking
I'd
Lucid
like
Blue
to come in
Sea
your
Indica.
box.
Yes.
Damn, Joe.
Shit.
Nice.
It's a box of possibilities.
Infinite
Lemon tree
possibilities.
hybrid. Oh, fucking indeed. You
Well,
shitting me?
hey, Johnny, you know what the best possibility is, though? Taking a
Yeah.
little bit from each one of what you have
Yeah.
there and making one giant super salad.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You call that the mix. Mm.
Literally.
Yeah.
What I do with
And be
something like this,
raising.
especially if
That's
I'm
a
just smoking a
spaceship.
bowl full, is I'll just clip a leaf, literally just a leaf off of each bud, and that'll be equivalent to a bowl full.
What up, Bill? Well, welcome back,
fuck
Bill.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
be
So in
raising
other
where it
words,
goes.
grab like a bud of each one, right? Like an equal size freaking bud, and put it all together and make a fucking fat joint. Freaking.
Yep.
That cone's gonna last me all fucking night.
Roll
Well,
blunt.
yeah, but you can save this. I would save it for when you're like completely like fucking
I hear
not
you.
stoned, right? And start
Yeah.
fresh with that blend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or just pull each
Uh-huh.
stack out one by one and load a snap in your bong for each
Literally.
one.
Well, he's got too much to fuck with that.
fuck, look
Freaking-
how much he's
Literally.
got, man.
Never
too much.
weed.
But yeah, I'd freaking
We
dude.
held a
Always
bag
make
with
it.
that, and I'm still
Some
pulling
of the
them out.
best weed, some of the best smoke I've ever had is that popcorn shit they sell at the freaking dispensary. Because it's a mix of everything
nuts.
there. Freaking you get
I'm
fucking
coming over.
plowed.
Shit, we're still pulling bags out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, dude. You got no
I'll take a
shortage.
good sized nudge over popcorn.
Full bag of dab containers. Fuck.
Dude, the popcorns,
Hey,
all
I
the,
did
all the
want one
work.
of those containers, dog. One of the bigger ones. I'll pay for shipping and everything.
No, I
When
could fucking hand it for free. I don't give a fuck. I got too much here.
Shit.
Freaking
Kitty,
what
are you doing, Kitty?
Dorito. I was
I know where I'd be hanging
doing,
out if I
kitty?
was up in fucking Canada.
Dorito.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where you be at?
I
We'd
could
be
get
higher than a
Kitty,
We'd be higher than a Georgia pine playing fucking video
the
games all
fuck.
day long. Melting
Yeah, fuck,
Hell,
yeah.
Kitty,
Shit, I got 20 or more video games here to fucking match. Shit, come on now.
get out of here.
You
Go
got,
on,
Yeah.
you got popcorn
Get out.
and soda? It's fucking
Oh,
on.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
You got the cat in the garage. Go get it,
You got
man.
this much shit that you need to be greedy.
Get out.
Karen.
Throw shit at it.
I don't want to hurt her.
Give it a
you just throw
golden shower.
You just
Piss
have
on
to.
it.
You just got to get close to it. Freaking let
Get
it know
out.
you
Hey,
don't.
Joe, how's your fish
Get out.
doing?
Put the fear of God
All
into
right.
They doing all right?
it. It'll learn that you don't like it sooner or later. Freaking.
Beautiful
Oh,
cat, man.
Have
Yeah.
you
What up,
you
new
seen
Bill?
my new tank yet?
What? Yeah, we saw you do
Oh,
tank.
cool.
No, not you, Jimmy. I'm asking Joe.
Yeah, I think so.
The
Uh-huh.
250.
Woo-hoo.
Yep.
Did y'all
Uh-huh.
see
What's
the
that
cat?
big fucker in front of the screen?
Oh?
Hey, you. Freaking. I forgot what
The
I was gonna
biggest
say
bong
now.
of them all.
Freaking.
Did y'all see that cat?
Fuck is the Maui
Yeah.
Wowie?
I said
Yeah.
piss on it and give it a golden shower.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, not wrong with a little Goldie.
Fucking hate cats.
I had to use my foot to give it a freaking launch.
I'm allergic to the little bastards, but I like looking
Yeah.
at
Me
them.
too.
They're pretty.
Me too.
That's why Jimmy's sneezing. He's got a cat.
Fucking cat's a pain in the ass.
That's probably why you got an allergy to the cat.
I'd never
No.
hurt a cat.
Oh, that's right. You got Thomas, don't you?
I don't want to hurt it. I just want him to get the fuck out.
I
And
just
you
wanted
can,
it out.
hey,
It went
dude,
out.
you can pick up a cat and chuck it pretty fucking far. It's just gonna land on its feet.
Oh, dude.
As long as you
Fucking
don't
for
chuck
real
it
on
against
that.
the wall or something, you know.
My wife's in already.
It's gonna land on its feet on the run, man.
Shit,
Mhm.
I've never hurt a cat, man.
Mhm.
Or a dog or any other animal for that matter.
Well, once upon a
I think I
time,
would hurt a person
we did some
before I would hurt
science.
an animal.
We did some
I'll hurt a
scientific.
person.
We did some scientific studies on how good a cat can land on its feet.
How good pussy can land on its feet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All I can say is it can jump from a third floor building and land on its feet and not be hurt.
The
Wow.
Some lemon tree.
Wow.
I tell you one thing, cats are loyal, man. Every cat I've ever known has been loyal.
Yeah, well, this dumb cat kept coming back upstairs, so.
He was loyal.
Uh-huh. He'd come back upstairs and we'd give him another toss. And he'd just come right back up and do it again.
Hell, he thought it was fun. He thought
He
y'all
was
was playing. Shit.
he was having a blast because I'm telling you, we were putting some spins on this cat, and he would still always land on his feet.
So
He'd do-
there was a cat
he'd
that
do
was into extreme
He'd
sports.
do 20 rotations, but by the time he hit the ground, he was on his feet. But
That cat was into extreme sports.
That's fucked up, Jimmy.
just saying, man.
Parkour.
Yeah, friggin'. We were young. We were young as all that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've drowned some cats in my days.
We were probably about 12 years old.
Aw.
I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, I won't tell you about the freaking
Oh.
the antifreeze behind the shed.
Don't want to know.
I don't want to know. I don't like hurting animals.
I mean, I've had to put some animals down
I feel it.
before. I've had to put some animals out of their misery. I've had to put a couple dogs down that bit me. So like, I think that's the only way that I would hurt, like, cause any kind of that, something like that to an animal. Is if it's out of mercy, or if it's a threat to me and my children.
Right.
And
Because I'm not going to have an animal that, if it's capable of biting me in a vicious
that.
manner, it's capable of biting my children in a vicious manner.
I mean,
So, and I was always taught, if it bites once, it will bite again.
Well, not if you dominate it, freaking at that moment.
Yeah, well, I raised this one pup, Ivan. He was a chow mix from when he was a born.
Well, chows are
And-
mental. So.
Yeah, they are. And he turned and he bit me and left 6 holes in my arm.
Uh-huh.
So I got my 45 and left a hole in his head.
Well, yeah, it's understandable. I'd have
Those
just
dogs, man.
I'd have
they
probably
get a hold
just
of
bit
you.
him. I'd have probably bit him, and ragdoll him around a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of
I
those
had a
dogs
rabbit.
can bite pretty damn hard, man.
You want to freak a
Go ahead,
dog out?
Johnny.
Bite
I
it in the back of its neck like its mother, and fucking pick him up and ragdoll him.
And when that doesn't work, Jimmy,
Well, that's when you kick him in the
listen,
balls.
I've tried. Listen, I've tried the ear thing. I've tried the back of the neck thing with all my dogs.
It
And
didn't
most
work?
of it works. Most of the time, it does work.
Yeah.
But you have sometimes those
Oh, yeah,
certain
dude.
breeds
Yeah, there's
that,
dumb
like
dogs.
the chow, are
Yeah.
fucking mental.
Yeah. Any
And
dog
that's
can.
what happened. Ivan lost
Well,
his shit.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, all his siblings that were part of that clutch all went fucking Looney Tunes and had to have put down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
You know, it's
Let's
bad
hear about the
breeding.
rabbit, Johnny.
Yeah.
I chased down a wild rabbit only ever once in my life. Took all the energy I had. I was living out in the prime country. Thing was sitting on my deck. The only reason I think I was able to even chase it down, and even then it took all the energy I had. Fucking multiple laps of jumping it out of the brush, the field that we lived in. Chased it down finally, and figured out it had this huge gash in its fucking side.
You say a rabbit?
Ah,
Yeah,
Like Bugs Bunny?
he chased it
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Bugs Bunny
rabbit.
kicked your fucking ass?
so
You caught
This
it though.
thing took-
He caught it though.
That
Yeah.
rascally
did.
rabbit?
Did you catch a
Rascally
rabbit
rabbit.
barehanded?
took all the energy I had, dude. All the
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
energy
dude.
I had. Never. That was when it was wounded.
Dude, I know dogs that ain't
Yeah.
catching rabbits. Okay, come on.
Yeah, rabbits hard to catch even with a 12 gauge.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
I didn't know
shot
it
a
was wounded
rabbit.
till afterwards, but fuck, dude.
Yeah, but it got wounded in the middle of the run, man. It probably wasn't. It probably wasn't already wounded.
I don't know, man. It looked pretty scabbed over. The wound did.
Oh, okay. Oh, if
Yeah.
it scabbed it,
What do you
he
think?
wasn't
What do you think it was,
bleeding.
rabbit or
If he
something?
wasn't bleeding, that didn't slow him down. Come on.
It was a
Mhm.
rabbit,
Fucking
rabbit.
a hole that big in the fucking
No, he
thing.
wanted
and
to
had a
eat
huge
it. Come
scab
on,
over it.
man.
Shit.
Did you eat it?
I wanted to, but at that time I didn't know whether I'd injured it or something else, so I didn't know if it was carrying bacteria on it.
Yeah.
That was my
Yeah.
first thought, was maybe it had rabies or something.
Yeah. It died a couple days later.
Uh-huh.
I tried keeping it
Rabbits
as a
are
pet, didn't
cool,
work out.
man.
Oh, dude, it's the fur on it was interesting fucking toned. It was like almost reminded me of like buck hair.
Mm-hmm.
The way that it was like double toned, yeah. Interesting creature.
Yeah. We had like 5 or 7 of those pet rabbits, man, when I was growing up, and I was about, I don't know, 12 years old. My dad made me go out there and hit them in the head with a hammer.
Oh.
Yeah, and cooked them up, and I wouldn't eat the bastards. The
See?
fuck you, I ain't eating that goddamn rabbit. It's my pet rabbit he made me kill. You know, like 5 of those bastards.
Johnny, that's gonna be your new nickname now is Rabbit.
No,
Johnny Rabbit.
yeah, Johnny
I'll
Rabbit. There
take
you
your
go.
shit.
Yep, Johnny Rabbit.
Gladly. Oh man.
I'll see if I can get some stickers made up. Johnny Rabbit.
We're fucking with you, Johnny.
Fuck yeah.
I'm dead serious. What are you talking? Speak for yourself, Woody. I mean, I think that would be pretty cool having some stickers that say Johnny Rabbit.
Yeah.
Now that'd
would
be
be
a
cool.
backstory to fucking tell too.
Yeah.
Every
Like, how'd you
fucking
get
time.
that
Where the hell that
nickname?
come from? Shit.
But you see,
Interesting
what's one night
conversation
we were
piece.
on YouTube and
With
all of us
Johnny's
were just fucking
with Johnny's
around.
luck, Eddie Rabbit would sue him.
Guy gets sued by rabbits.
You
Yeah,
got beat
that'd
up
be
by
insane when
Rabbit,
they
then
play
you're
in
gonna get
court.
sued by Rabbit.
I'm better off just telling them I was on fucking drugs.
There you go.
I mean, that's probably a more believable story, bro, than you got beat up by a rabbit.
And
I
suffer
just
with
said.
your ass.
I mean,
It worked
I'm not
better
gonna
at
lie,
the time
dog.
I
If
was
one
on
of my
something
homies
funky.
said, "Yo, I just got my ass handed to me by a rabbit," I'm gonna ask him. My first question is, "What drugs are you on, and how much did you take?"
Well, it depends on which one of
Depending on
y'all said
doctor, they might ask you where to get more.
it. They came from any one
Where
of
to
y'all,
watch
I'd
it?
be like, okay, and what happened next?
Do you love a rainy night?
Where can I find the shit
Love
that
a
happened
rainy
on?
night.
Right? Like,
I want some of that.
I
Oh,
want to get my ass handed to me by a rabbit. Shit. Maybe even a moose and a fucking polar bear somewhere.
Well,
I mean, you are up in Canada, so the moose is more plausible.
what? She just
Oh
left.
my god.
one wanted to venture its way into New York.
I'm glad I don't live up there. I'm good.
Ah.
I'm down in the Appalachian Mountains. I got to worry about other fucking.
Gotta worry about
weirdos.
banjos.
You gotta worry about your cousin Bubba.
I got a buddy
I
that lives
got to worry
down
about
there.
the meth heads and tweakers.
What? Appalachians, are they anywhere near PA?
Yeah,
Depends.
actually, I could drive to West Virginia in I'm sorry, I could walk to West Virginia in 5 minutes and drive to PA in 10. That's where the area that I'm at.
My buddy, no
Oh.
offense, but he ain't the smartest. He likes to take drives up into the Appalachians all the fucking time.
It's great. It's great scenery, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
What?
from Virginia, so I know.
It ain't really that sketchy, man.
I've been there.
Mhm.
no?
No.
Go
Been
up
to
in the
West
mountains
Virginia.
and in the
Just-
hollers, and it gets
Yeah,
sketchy.
don't go, don't get off the trail.
That's where this
Right.
dude likes
Yeah,
to
don't.
go. He likes to go off the beaten trail and go fucking bumfuck nowhere.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Just
stay on the
saying.
trail.
Shit I saw up
And if
there.
you see
Mm-mm.
anybody staring at you from the bush, run, Forrest, run!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get the
see.
fuck up out of there.
Or if
You're
you
ready to pull
hear
a
your name
deliverance
being
on your
called
ass.
and you're
Yeah.
by yourself,
Yeah.
Knowing this
that's
fella, he's
another
gonna
big
try
one.
killing somebody like that. Shit. That's why I ask.
Will make you squeal, boy.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
go out
You got a
Out
pretty
here,
mile.
out here, we have the desert. You get in some areas and you look around and it looks like a scene from The Hills Have Eyes, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here." You
You
just
I
got
got a
look
some-
at the area,
machete for
you're
shit
like,
like that.
Yo, Dorito, some of the places in West Virginia that we be driving to, it's like You go up these mountains, down into these little gullies and hollers, man. It's got like maybe a dozen or so trailers that's just completely isolated and blocked off from everybody else. That's 45 minutes, an hour, hour and a half away from the nearest fucking like any kind of town or anything.
Big old sign as you're driving into that little trailer park that says "Caution, cousin fucking ahead."
Just remember,
some of the places, some of the places that we went to, the guy I do yard work with is an older black man from Baltimore. He took me out through a place in West Virginia. He said, "Hey man, roll the windows up, lock the doors in the van. We can't stop in this town. We have to drive straight through. If we get stopped, I'm fucked, and you're fucked for being in the van with me."
Yeah.
So,
That's how I lived in Winchester, Kentucky for a little while, and that was culture shock like that. And the same, it had hollers and stuff like that. But,
come on, man.
in Boonesboro County.
But I love the mountains, man. I love the quietness of it sometimes. The area that I'm in is a shithole because it's downtown. So it's like square right in the fucking center of this shithole. That's where all the wonderfulness tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the hood. I'm good. I'm happy where I'm at.
If you know that, but shit they're gonna do. Shit.
Come on, man. You don't have to worry until you hear Warren Beatty, never mind, Ned Beatty squealing like a pig. Then you got something to worry about.
Dueling banjos?
Yeah, you start hearing banjos when you're driving through the woods, walking through the woods. You better start
Yeah.
running.
That's where you keep your Derringer in the
Those
pocket
bandos are your
everywhere you
warning.
go.
No, honestly though, by the time you hear the banjos, it's already too fucking late. Because if you're in hearing distance of them
fucked.
of the banjos, you're already in their perimeter and you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You're
already know
fucked at
you're
that
there
point.
and they're playing a theme song for you.
Yes, that's the hunting song.
Man, you can't be a pussy all your life, man. Just
It's
go
like,
for
yeah,
it.
we got company, boys. Let's have fun.
Go
That
in,
shit's
man.
real, man. You get up in the Appalachian Mountains, up in the deep areas, you better watch your ass.
Yeah, man, hold on to that gun in your pocket, either a Derringer or a nice little snub nose.
Come on,
See,
man.
Why you think
that's
I carry a
I'm
blade?
glad that I am who I am. I get along with everybody.
What is that?
This buddy of mine ain't like
I
that.
don't
He just
know
goes
about
up there with
you
a
all.
big ego and thinking he'll survive.
They come up talking
Unless
to you
you
and they're
Bigfoot
drilling out
motherfucker.
their lip and shit. You better run.
Unless you Bigfoot, good luck, motherfucker.
I really like the way he walks, Pa. Can I keep him?
You got a pretty mouth.
Well, my buddy across the street from you, I call my brother. Him and his old lady are from Boone.
Oh, fuck.
And if any of y'all know about Boone, that's a fucking small. That's a nice little backwoods area.
Heard a little bit about it.
I don't know.
Always a reason to have a weapon with you, man. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Come on, man.
American.
Yeah. Carry a gun because I
Except
can. Not because I want to.
No, right?
If you can. It's our fucking right.
Because I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Not have it.
Yeah.
Well, we can't carry those out here, but we can carry it.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't live in a state like that.
Yeah, it's okay. Doors closed, Jimmy.
That's good. I've been sold on not going there since I kind of always knew, but
yeah, they told me last time when I went into Nevada that Jimmy C guy ain't welcome here. I remember.
Hey, I spent enough time there though. Yeah.
I remember.
I got to hang out.
You're like a milk carton on the side of the fucking border check, dude. You're like big old happy you seen me.
Nah. Place was a shithole. I mean, I spent most of my time in Oakland, so
Well, that's why.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful representation of the state.
That's all I needed to know, man. I ain't hanging there. They ain't for me.
Shit, I spent most of my
Oakland,
time in New
Oakland
Jersey.
is the picture perfect representation of the state.
Huh.
Well, yeah, it is.
I was in New Jersey
No,
till I
it's
was
not.
21 years old.
You what?
I was in New Jersey till I was 21. Haven't been back since.
Oh yeah.
Blame you.
Dude, there's other places I'd like to live, man. But reality is this is my home.
Yeah.
And I'm so used to it and I love it. And you know, it just that's the way it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, I'm
Can't
not gonna
blame
stop working till the day I die, so
I had to
I
jump and
might as well
run.
stay here where I got a good name. You
I
know?
I
I
had
know
to
that.
jump and I had to jump and run and do something else. Yeah.
Can't blame that either. Shit.
Like, okay. It's fun to try different places.
Yeah.
Amen to it.
I'm glad this one kind of stuck.
I did that when I was younger, but with a wife and kids, that ain't happening.
Yeah. That's why I didn't have them.
Ugh.
No. Ding dong. Ding dong. Sup, Cannabis Grow?
Hey,
Oh
ACG.
shit.
Kids hold you back
Don't
worse
even
than a
put
fucking
ACG.
your
All
puppy.
right,
hair
that's
down.
better. ACG. Okay. Oh, I
Yep.
see a nugget.
Kids hold you back way worse
Oh,
than
look at
even a
that. Look at the
fucking
size of
puppy.
that.
Oh yeah.
No,
That's
thank you.
pretty. Put them on the screen, Jimmy.
It's called black
Put 'em on the
sherb.
screen. Wait, I want to see that big screen.
Oh shit.
Jimmy's dropping the ball.
Huh?
There you go. That is
Looks
pretty.
solid too.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah.
Solid
It's
is a
not
rock.
like a rock, but it is dense. I don't like it. It doesn't turn to dust when I put it in my grinder.
Oh. Oh, that's what you're trying to say? I like that. Can we
Show it
see that
again.
again? That's a nice tree.
Yeah.
Not real dense. Is that what you're saying?
No, it is dense, but it's not like a
Oh.
rock.
Oh
So
yeah,
like
okay.
it
I
it but
got you.
it doesn't bust to dust.
It's thick, but it's not a brick.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
does. I like that.
But does
You
he
got
grow his
Well
own or did he
grown.
buy it?
I bought it. The stuff I'm gonna actually got in flower right now is gonna be fucking dark purple.
And Kane, we know your opinion of California.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Go
It's-
run in your fucking cornfields and let your fucking clowns chase you around, mother flower.
And make sure you're running backwards.
What are you
through those
afraid of? A
cornfields.
clown?
Well,
Come
no,
on,
it's
man.
just that's where you see a lot of clown videos. is
You got
Pennsylvania.
more clowns in that state than fucking.
The clowns
Come
in
on.
the cornfields.
Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about those fucking scary fucking clowns?
I hate those motherfuckers, man.
What? Come on.
I do.
I wish the motherfucker would do some stupid shit around this area.
That's why I said
They
to Kate,
did it here. I
don't
hate
let your
those.
clowns chase you around in fucking cornfields.
What up, Gut Rod?
Yeah,
Gut
crop
Rod, what's up,
circles,
man?
crop
Dude,
circles, Amish, and clowns in the cornfield. What the fuck, Kane?
Man. You fucking
Then you
around
got
the
the
corn.
horses in
You
front of
fucking
Jimmy.
around. You fucking around the cornfield. You're gonna get shot with fucking
You're gonna
rock
get
salt.
shucked.
You might not leave
So
the
I'd like
cornfield.
to wish a happy Canada Day to all my Canuck brethren out there.
Oh, happy Canada Day.
Oh,
Yeah, happy Canada Day.
Happy,
Canada
happy.
Day, Northern brother.
Happy.
My northern brother.
Yeah. What up, Gut Rot? How you doing, my man?
Cheers for that, ACG.
Chopped my fucking mop today. Whoa.
Huh?
What happened?
He had a rock and roll hairstyle and he chopped it. Cut it off.
Well,
Freaking,
damn.
what is it? Samson got the haircut.
My wife's trying to get my son to cut his hair right now, and I'm not too cool with that.
I know there's a lot of men growing long hair. I don't know why.
The first time I grew long hair was probably started growing it about 10 years ago.
was wandering around the Costco doing some grocery shopping, and this little boy was sitting in his cart, and his mom was pushing him around. And we were going the opposite direction, and he said to his mom, and I mean, it wasn't meant for me to hear. It's like, "Mommy, that man has girl hair."
What the fuck?
And then she
Yo.
explained to him, it's just like, no, boys can have long hair too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
When
So
I
she
was
wasn't like,
been growing
you know,
his
she didn't
mohawk for
like
2 years now.
shame a man for having long hair. It's just like,
No.
no, you know,
No,
hair is hair.
my grandmother back now my grandma, you know, she was born in the 1800s or some shit like that, right? Freaking maybe the freaking the early 1900s, freaking but in the 70s, she's always telling my parents, he needs longer hair. You gotta let that grow. You gotta let that grow. So finally, when I got older, I just let it fucking grow. Why? It's a little maiden. And hey, Cy Bennett, welcome to the show from Carlisle, England. Welcome. Most of us here are from
Welcome to
America.
Jimmy's Not a Weed channel.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
got Josie's
Yeah,
in
definitely.
Australia.
Short hair.
Josie's in Australia. A cannabis grows in Canada. And everybody else is in America somewhere.
I'm gonna get Australia flag and put it up here.
Uh-huh. I shave rather. The bald head feels cleaner to me. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, let's just say, you probably
some tattoos on that bald head.
if you shave the mop, freaking, it's probably because you don't have much up there to begin with. But,
Business in the front.
mullet's rough, yeah. I never did the mullet. I always did the mop, just a full grown, like I got now. Just let it grow, you know. Freaking way back, I'd have it fucking potted and feathered back and lid and
The
that
80s hairstyle.
that was the
long
early
hair,
80s.
I had bangs, literally head shaved around the sides and freaking bangs down to here.
Yo, Dorito, I used to rock a 2-foot mohawk, bro, back when I was 21 years old, bro.
One thing I didn't have that I always kind of wanted, but never had the braveness to do.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that thing was about right
Wait,
here,
I
went
can't
all the
believe
way
I just
straight
said
back.
Looking for a fucking Canadian flag and I can't find one.
Boy, that's
Now-
how real educated, huh? Never had
And
the
now,
braveness.
my 7-year-old Dorito is passing on the tradition. He's been growing his mohawk for 2 years now.
Yeah. Well, that's what I told the wife when my son was little. I said, okay, so we're gonna let him grow his hair out. She said, no, we're gonna keep it short. And I says, no, I want to see, you know, if he likes it and stuff. And she's all, no. I says, okay, then we're gonna get him a mohawk. Okay, we can let him grow his hair. After he grew his hair out, she fell in love with it. I don't know what the past 3 weeks has been with her, but she's kind of been hell bent on wanting to give him a nice little neat boy haircut. And I'm like, do you want a haircut? And he looks at his mom and he looks at me, he goes, yeah. And I go, what do you mean? Yeah. He goes, well, mom's going to give me $20. And I turned around and looked at her. I says, fuck if you are. I said, you know, he's gonna get his haircut if he
That's what you
wants,
look like. That's
Yeah.
funny. Uh-huh.
Oh,
$20 cut your hair.
Trying to
Well,
bribe.
I'd have
dude.
done it.
No,
$20 is $20, man. You know?
Yeah, well.
And it's just gonna grow back. I'd ask for the clause.
You
Do I
gotta
have
learn.
to keep it this way?
He's not for sale. He gotta learn that.
Come on,
He's
man.
8 years old.
We're all for sale. There ain't a person in here that
yeah,
ain't for
but that's a
sale.
lesson to be learned. That's a
No,
very
if
good
I want
lesson
a
that needs to be
haircut, I'll
learned.
get a haircut. If mom tells me I need to get a haircut, or dad tells me I need to get a haircut, I gotta get a haircut. But if I don't have to get a haircut and I don't want to get a haircut,
hey, $20, $20.
Yeah, I'll give him 20 bucks.
That go a long way in piggy bank.
Hey, Dorito, I'm with you on that one, Bubba. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I'll give him 20 bucks anyways, bro.
You want 20 bucks for cut the grass?
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah. Just saying.
He doesn't need
Just
to be
it's gonna
persuaded.
grow back anyways.
Yeah, but it's a life lesson though that has to be learned, and
Well,
that's a
not just
valuable
that.
one.
There's nothing wrong with learning that you can get $20 for getting sucking up to
I
mine.
don't know about you, but every time I've cut my hair when it was long, I really did not like it. And even though I
Well,
said it's for the better and everything, every time after I've cut my hair when it was long, I looked in the mirror and said, "What the fuck did I just do?" And so,
yeah. And
it's
and
just
then 3 weeks down the road, when I haven't touched a brush or a fucking comb, and my hair's not in my fucking face, I'm not eating it when I fucking eat a fucking dinner. Yeah, then I remember why I fucking cut it.
You found
well, if you
drones.
take care of it, then you don't have that issue, right?
Huh?
If
No,
you
you still got it. You still got it, dude.
I never
Freaking.
had that issue.
Well, your
That's why I
beard
just
ain't
put
long
mine up
enough.
so I can comb it
Your
back.
beard ain't long enough. You didn't get your hair in your
ACG.
face. Freaking.
Yeah, I put it
We.
back in a ponytail when there
What
was
up,
6
bro?
inches
Oh
where it was
fuck,
going to fall
Kenny.
on my face.
I
Hello,
Man,
did.
like this.
come on, man.
I put mine up and then I can just comb it back.
That's a
Now,
whole
Yeah.
nother
listen.
story.
At one point, before I met any of you guys, before I started doing YouTube, my hair was almost as long as Johnny's, and
Huh,
my
Oh,
beard,
God.
Gee.
I had a full
This
beard
shit's
that
ridiculous.
was like twice as long as this. And that was back when I was living up in Massachusetts. I think I was in my late 20s,
Mhm.
and my hair was every bit of a foot and a half long. My beard
Yeah,
was almost a foot and a half long. Like,
I've had
okay, it
my.
wasn't as long as yours.
It's
It's
the shit
probably
that I
about
got
half
going.
that.
I've had this whole thing. This mop, the back of my
I, I,
mop,
I got the
fucking
long hair
would reach
too.
my shoulder blades, man. Freaking.
But hey, then I got married
Shit,
and
man.
had 3 kids, and the ability to grow a mohawk all right up here stopped. So I was like, you know
Don't
what? I'm
fucking
just gonna
blame
keep
it.
it
Here.
bald from now on. So
Hey man, I walked through 4 foot of snow to get to the school, man.
Uphill both
Uphill
ways,
both
barefoot.
ways.
Barefooted.
All I gotta
Hey
do is just
Johnny,
put
how
this
long
shit
you been
back.
growing your hair?
Hey, the funny thing is,
Couple of years.
you can
Hell
walk uphill both ways. Okay,
yeah.
it's possible. Okay, because I
Still
lived in
growing
a
it out too.
town where that was the fact. Okay, if you lived on the right side of town, you had to walk to school. You were going uphill, downhill, and then you'll get to school. So you had to go up and
Yeah.
down and up and down. Okay, fucking.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
nope, I rode the short bus to school.
Well, when
I did too, bro.
when that town was created,
Feel
there
bad.
wasn't no buses.
Well, I mean, hey, to be honest though, it was you leave, you go in front of grandma's house and make a right hand turn, and then you're
Yeah,
a
right?
mile down the road at the school. So it wasn't that hard to
The
get
were the werewolf would chase mud digger back
Well,
into
go
the
down the
woods.
woods.
Uh-huh.
What now?
The werewolf will chase you back.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah. That's how my grandma's was. Lived out in the woods on the edge of town.
Well,
I'm
hell, I
fucking
mean,
with you,
the
mud
name
digger.
of my street that we used to live on was called West Farms Road. Used to be an old dirt road back in the day.
Kane, just so you know, I'm doing okay with being sober, dude. Freaking, it's different. Been a while since I've been this sober,
There you
man.
go, Josie.
Fucking sober sucks.
So you're
Too
Yeah,
much
but
not
you know
pain
what?
in
about
being
to like
sober, man.
consume. Oh, you still do a little vaping here and there though, right?
Yeah. And I'll have a beer here and there too. I had 3 beers the other night. Freaking,
You do
freaking
look kind of like you're losing your girlish figure a little bit there,
me?
Joey.
Nah, fucking not at all.
Yeah, kind of
It
do.
actually
You
looks like
look
he's
like
got
he's
some
losing
color
it
in
at
his
the cheeks
face.
a little bit.
Maybe there's a little more life in me. I'll tell you that. Freaking
Oh, shit.
Jimmy's healing his liver. No, my liver's all fine, dude. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
It's
fucking
just
right.
it's just I what the fuck was it? I was
My
fucking
liver's
You
fine.
stop
That
smoking. You
motherfucker's like,
stop
well yeah,
fine,
smoking.
but
bitch.
it started it started with the
He's going
freaking
like this. Fuck
the
you, motherfucker. I'm fine.
the no
Screaming at him.
drinking the no drinking started with the that high
Stop smoking.
the AB no it freaking the freaking I was on some fucking really high test antibiotics that I really needed to fucking make sure they worked. So, freaking
I feel
after
it.
when I got out of surgery or whatever the fuck that was, November or whatever, December, freaking I forget what
You
the
do
date
you,
was.
Jimmy. You do
Yeah.
you, brother.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
I was
well,
on,
yeah.
but because I had those antibiotics, I had to stay sober. And then fucking, you know, I had a few after that, but freaking, you know, it's just
Your
freaking.
liver said, I'm healthy, huh, motherfucker? Watch this air bubble. You're like,
Dude, I've drank 18 weeks. Yeah, dude, I hear you.
healthy, huh? This is just a little air
I
bubble.
haven't
I
consumed
farted. What do you think of
alcohol
that?
since March.
I drank through a whole decade.
Jimmy's liver looking like the poster behind Rez's head.
Nah, nah, I wasn't. I've always had good freaking numbers on the liver and whatnot. Because I'm not a. I've
The
never been.
antibiotics made it better.
I've
It's
never been a
okay
real
now.
freaking like everyday drinker. I've always been a weekend boozer. You know,
feel that.
freaking. So you get the work week to freaking dry out, and then
How
when
long
I got
have I known
older,
you, Jimmy?
Did he fall down in
huh?
the shower or something?
How long have I known you?
Since 2019.
That's been a pretty long weekend, bro.
What do you mean?
Oh shit! He got
What
you
do
on
you
that
mean?
one, Jimmy.
Those
Oh no,
Monday
I'll
through Friday
admit.
super chats, dude. That was a long motherfucker.
Yeah, but that was only fucking. That was 3 nights a week. I wouldn't. When I was doing that, I wouldn't drink any other night.
That's a week.
I wouldn't drink at all. Freaking.
I can remember
outside
at
of
one time during COVID, you were going live almost every night.
when I first, I
Yeah.
my
Super
first
chat.
my first live stream was
Super chat.
yeah, that was dude, freaking. I'll admit it, but that didn't go long. That didn't last long. That was only a real quick while. Doris got sick of me. Doris got sick of me being on doing streams every
I
fucking
remember
day.
the tennis ball launcher. I remember everybody tried to alleviate the
I was already done fucking the everyday streams by the time the tennis balls came around. That didn't last. That didn't last long at all.
I'm going into the GBC archive right now. I'm just kidding.
I started in January of fucking 2019, and I probably did everyday lives up until freaking maybe March.
Yeah, because whenever I met you, were
Yeah.
doing three shows a week.
Yeah, it was like in March.
It was Tuesday, Thursday,
might
and
have been,
Sunday.
it might have been May, but I know it was. We were already outside. It was. I was, dude. It was a drunken. It was a Wednesday afternoon fireside that put the kibosh on it because I was fucking polluted when she came home from work and just fucking lost all her shit. Fucking gave me the riot act. Freaking, I
Kicked
stayed
you in the balls.
I stayed out by the fire all fucking night. Freaking, man, blah, blah, blah. Sure, man, she fucking hated me. Freaking. And then I introduced her to everybody else. Back when Jimmy was cool, I wasn't cool, man. I was freaking new at this shit.
Hey, my wife had her class ring on, and I made a rude comment about a woman crossing the road. She had a huge boobs, right? And I said, "It's wonder she just don't fall over." And my wife said, "Bap!" Back at him with their class ring and smacked me in the mouth. I married her after that, man.
Fucking right. I understand, Woody. I understand.
I like that one.
Oh, I hear you knocking on that one, Woody, without a freaking doubt.
Oh, I was in love after
Want to
that.
be cool one. I like being the one not noticed.
You turn around and you look at your better half, and they're just looking at you all puzzled, like, you really think that was a fucking good idea to do that in front of me?
She learned me. She learned me good.
Yeah, she hooked. It's called the hook. You know, freaking. And Bill says, but I don't want to be the cool one. I want to be the one not noticed. In real life, if we go out, if we had this crew at like a fucking event, that's me. I'm in the back corner, not socializing, freaking. No, just give me my corner. Y'all do your thing, freaking.
Give me my weed and leave me alone.
Yeah, fuck that. Can you please point me to the chandelier? We're gonna start swinging, people.
You. Nah.
And, and I'll sit there quietly
No.
judging you.
Yeah, exactly. Because I can't have a
That's all
conversation like
good,
this.
man. Look at me on the monkey bars.
What, dude?
Hey,
Fucking
I'm the second motherfucker on there, buddy. Let me tell
yeah,
you.
I can't have this conversation in public like this. I will
That's
not
fine.
understand
I know.
anything you all are saying, and I'll be saying, "What? Huh? What you say? The fuck?
I'll
I
be that
can't
guy
hear
right
you."
up next to you, yelling in your fucking ear. Did you hear that? Then jump right back on that chandelier and keep on swinging around.
And that's when I'll just go further back in the crowd.
Well, find the chandelier over by you.
Yeah. No, you'll forget I'm even there, dude.
No, I won't. I'll remind you.
Yeah,
that
you
I'm
will,
not
dude. You wouldn't, dude. You wouldn't. You'll forget all about me.
Hey,
You'll
look
be
at the
like,
Forget about
wallflower.
you, bro.
nope,
Me and Josie will be at the bar getting
you
drunk.
won't even
smoking
see me,
weed.
man. You won't even see
No,
me.
you
It'd be like,
will.
I'll be there, but I won't be.
I'd be sitting there with a 2-foot bong fucking blowing bubbles. You kidding me?
Uh-huh.
There'll be a weed corner.
Oh, dude.
We'll all meet up and be like, "Hey, y'all good?"
Bouncing around like a spider
But
monkey.
you having anxiety, whatnot? Go see those guys over in the corner. You'll
Sitting
be
there
better after
fucking
10 minutes of
Yeah, yeah. They'll either make it worse or hook you right up.
sitting Indian style with a fucking blanket over me, blowing smoke all the way around it.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Yeah, I see a tent. I see like a circus tent, all of us inside, with somebody with one of the big ass machines blowing fucking heaps of smoke at everybody. Like fumigating us all like we're a bunch of fucking stoner fucking pests.
That's how you get a fucking party
guys see
started.
that?
Shit.
I identify as that remark.
There was an Instagram clip where there was a guy, he had his mom and dad in their living room, and he locked him in, and he fucking lit up one of those big old blower things and filled the living room up with like 4 ounces, 5 ounces of weed. And they were watching a movie, and he wouldn't let him out the whole time. The mom was like, "What are you doing?" at first, and then after he opened up, he walked in there. The dad's like looking at his brother. The dad and the uncle are sitting there. He's like, "This is a really good movie." He's like, "Thanks." And you see the dad, he was fluffing it as the son was doing. The mom's screaming, going crazy when he's pumping smoke in the through the patio area, and he's got it all locked out, so they can't get out of any room. It's just the living room. He fills up with smoke, and the mom's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" The dad's like doing that shit, and then he left him in there for the whole movie, and then he opened up the door. And the dad was just sitting there with the uncle. They're laying on the couch like that. And he's like, "It's a pretty good movie." And the mom's laying on the couch like damn near drool face on the arm. Saying, "Why did you do that? I hate you. Why did you do that?" But yeah, he got him baked. Just filled up the whole living room with smoke. And left them in there with their treats and their movies.
I wish somebody would do that for me.
I guess he does it a lot to like friends and shit. He'll hotbox a room or something. He'll lock them into a room and hotbox them.
Yeah, I've seen his videos before.
Do you know who I'm talking to? I've only seen
Yeah, I
him
know
on
who you're talking
Instagram.
about. It's a younger guy that does it with his dad, his grandmother, and they always piss his mom off every time they do it. I've seen one where the younger guy does it with his grandmother in a bathroom where they got like a blow dryer and they put like an ounce through the blow dryer in the bathroom with the grandmom and the grandson. And the mom's banging on the door. What the fuck are you guys doing? You got the alarms going off. I like Stoner Gump. Stoner Gump is funny as hell.
Hell yeah.
Like he'll go into like the inflatable costumes that you can wear, the blow up costumes, and he'll fill those things full of fucking smoke.
Now that would be cool.
I've done that. I went to when I was in Drumheller for the fucking Guinness attempt. I was hotboxing my inflatable dinosaur costume while I was standing in a group of 3,000 people dressed as dinosaurs.
Yeah, Stoner Gump does that all the time, bro. He's got this one. It's a giant snow globe that you can walk into, and he's got like a whole big fan setup. Well, he'll burn like a pound and just pump all that shit right into the snow globe, and you're just standing in there like snow globe attachments in the smoke.
Holy fuck.
My wife's fat.
Sometimes listening, you learn so much about a lot you would miss if you were talking. Yeah, Bill, I hear you, but I wouldn't be able to hear them anyway. I can't in public. I can't hear people unless they're right next to me. Basically, in a crowd, you gotta be right next to me, and I got to be paying attention.
I don't blame it. Shit.
Because I got one ear that don't work at all, and the other one's knocked down to 50% of usage. So friggin' this headset's a marvelous thing.
Hell yeah.
Otherwise, my neighbors would hear this. When I watch movies, my neighbors would know what movie I was watching.
Porn. You got it for porn.
Huh?
It just turned into a human.
You know what the beatboxing's from, then you know.
Well, they just got home for Taekwondo and all that good stuff.
That
So
kid was a trick to do with him.
Hey.
I'm gonna go in and hang out.
All right, man. Have fun.
Dorito.
All right,
See you, brother.
Catch you
Later, my man.
later.
Thanks for dropping in.
Good to see you, brother.
Oh,
See you the
Jimmy,
next round.
Jimmy,
Huh?
I don't know if you noticed or not, but you ended up getting one of those memberships.
Later,
What? I got a free membership on your channel?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool bean. I thought I saw the email that I got one. I didn't click on it to see where it was.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
I get them all the time because I support. When people donate freaking and they buy, they buy memberships.
It's funny how
Yeah.
you can see who's there. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Somebody bought that, and then it just showed whoever was in there. A whole bunch of people, like 10 different people, just.
Yep.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, and it usually gives it to the person that's next in line that's there the most. That's generally how it goes. At least that's what they tell us. And I get them all the time, freaking all over the place.
Dude, who is Bat 13?
Bat 13 is freaking what's his name? Belt Loop.
Belt Loop.
Pretty sure that's Belt Loop. He's got like five channel names that he goes by. You also see him as YouTube Police. Freaking.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
God.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because I know I've seen Bat 13 before in your channel, and I'm like, I know I've
Yeah.
seen him, but
Yeah.
he ended up getting one.
Yep. So he's a lurker. If you don't see him talking, typing.
Yeah.
I got mine last night.
Yep. Thank you. Now next week we're gonna.
Like yeah, see you, man. Axe and Nacho. I almost always have one there. Freaking a free membership.
Oh hell yeah!
Because I click on them and just let them play when I'm knee deep in my solitaire and they got that music night going on over there. Freaking, I just fucking let it play while I'm doing my solitaire. What up, John H? Good to see you, buddy.
Hell yeah!
I can't see in the fucking chat.
Why can't you see the chat?
Because you're using Zoom and not StreamYard.
You got to open another window. You know how to open two windows? And you know how to pull a window down and
Hold on.
resize it?
Like a new desktop window?
On a laptop.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
You can take them. You know how to have two
Yeah,
windows.
Jimmy, I got you closed out, and you're still talking, so I can hear you.
All right. You don't. So you got
pull it
YouTube.
down, you don't pull it down.
Get YouTube. Pull up the YouTube chat. Make sure it's muted. Freaking. Or the page. You got the page?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm working on it.
All right.
All right, we're back on YouTube. What am I looking up? Your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little fucked up.
What am I clicking on the video?
No,
I don't
yeah.
even know what
Click
the
on the
fuck's
live
going
stream.
on.
You know, like you were in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, you come by saying hello. Mute it. All right.
Okay.
Now just go down. You got that down on the bottom. You get the other page, or is it up top? Freaking.
It's down at the bottom.
Where's
But
out
I can.
on the top of your screen? You see a bunch of tabs.
Yeah.
All right. Hover over the Zoom one. And if it ain't up there, it's down the bottom. You
Yeah, it's
right
on my
click.
other. It's on my other desktop.
Yeah,
Huh?
he's talking. Yeah, find your taskbar and find the Zoom icon which is
Yeah.
open running the program.
Yeah, and right click it. It'll come up as a little tab on the bottom. And then left click on it. And it's gonna appear over the whole unit.
The hell y'all trying to do?
Try and get the YouTube
I'm
chat
gonna
up.
teach him how to size it to fit. I'm gonna teach him how to size Zoom to fit
Oh,
over the freaking YouTube.
oh,
I don't know if I could show you it freaking. when
I'm
share
built too
screen.
low, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this. I'm too high right
Well, you
now.
got to learn how to do this, man. Freaking.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
gonna learn, but I'm not gonna
let me
learn it right
see.
now
Pull
Let
it
me
because
on your
I'm
let
phone.
me see. Let me see if I could show you how to do it. Freaking.
not.
All right.
So do I have to have Zoom open?
What are you seeing right? You're seeing my YouTube right now.
I,
Okay,
I opened up the
Actually
Zoom
seeing your
work.
chat.
dude, don't.
What?
Are you? All right. Are you on the Zoom now?
Yeah, but it's acting stupid.
Yeah, because it went full screen. Because I thought you were going. All right, because I'm displaying. You seeing what I'm displaying now?
No, I can't see shit right now.
Fuck.
'Cause you're all tucked away in the fucking bottom.
Fucking corner on YouTube.
Yeah, well, listen.
Or
This is the first time
are
I've
you
ever
not?
owned a fucking laptop.
Are
Cut me
you
some
not?
slack.
Hold on. What's your picture on your computer?
What, like my main screen picture?
Yeah,
My
the
kids.
big picture. Huh?
My kids.
Not your desktop. What window do you have open?
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you looking
well,
at YouTube or Zoom?
I'm looking at Zoom. Zoom Workplace.
Fuck off.
Okay. So you should be seeing my page right now, right?
No. Because
What
it's
the
saying it says you are previously signed in at my Gmail
fucking.
account.
Oh, you're in the wrong. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hey, close that. Freaking.
Yeah, I told you I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
All right.
Can you pull YouTube up on your phone?
Get back to the main Zoom page that we're on.
Yeah, that automatically pops up to fucking Facebook or that link you sent me.
All right.
I can't get the
No,
fuck out.
no. Down on the bottom of your screen, do you have a lot of little fucking icon thing?
Yeah.
Okay. One of them has a ZM, right? Blue
Yeah.
dot. Right click on that.
Right click. I fucking right click on this damn thing.
Or usually hovering over it is good enough.
All right.
All right, click it. Yeah, you see a little box came up, right? Click on the
What?
box. When you hovered over it, did a little window open?
No, you got smaller.
Is
I
he
got
mucking around
smaller.
or what?
No, I'm not messing around, Joe. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
This is why I wanted to do a freaking private with you, and you didn't do it. freaking.
Okay, well we can do it. We can do that later. That's fine. I don't have to see the fucking comment, the chat right now.
Yeah.
I'm too stoned for this right now as
Do
it
you
is.
see us, Ben? Do you see us? Do you see us?
Yeah, I
No.
can see you guys. Hi.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
No,
trying to keep
so
it
I
simple.
really don't know what I'm doing. This is legit the first
Yeah.
time I've ever owned a
Yeah, I'm
computer.
learning
Yeah.
too.
Ever
So
owned a
this is
laptop. So like,
I did
You know
tech
what you
support
could
for a
do?
living, and that was painful to fucking experience.
You know what you could do, Digger?
bro,
Is
how do you think I feel?
join on your phone, and I'll talk you through it with your phone pointing at your freaking
All right.
page.
Well, we'll do that at a later date.
Yeah.
Right, ACG.
Not when it's not as painful as it just was.
Uh-huh.
That's like putting acetone on your balls, man.
Hey, that's
Well,
fun time.
and I'm talking like people who have
It's-
owned their first computer, have their first internet
There you go,
connection.
Red.
I think that's what he's
That's
got
me.
over
And
there.
this is like 2000s, late 90s era fucking technology people. So you can imagine how fucking painful that was.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I don't.
It's
Hey,
easy on the phone
hey,
and the
ACG,
computer.
I don't even own a gaming station, dude. I've never owned one.
Is that your first PC?
Yes,
First
ever
laptop?
in my life.
Yeah. Huh?
It's the same as
Okay.
me.
Okay. Well, I'll teach you.
And I just turned 43
Mhm.
Sunday.
For Christ's sake.
Oh,
Gary.
happy birthday.
You need a crash course, man.
Happy birthday.
Listen, I told you, I grew up out
Happy
in the
birthday.
Family has
woods.
owned a
Hey,
computer
guys, I grew up
since
out in the
the
woods.
late
My
80s.
fucking gaming station was Mother Nature.
No wonder you couldn't make that other laptop work. You had no idea what you were doing.
Hey, listen, this shit I'm horrible with, but I can rebuild the motor with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And now it's time
I
to
said, don't worry,
diversify.
Digger. Don't worry, Digger. I was a complete knob when I started doing this too. I had no clue. I was not one to be in front of the camera even before this.
I'm still learning.
Oh yeah, I know it's gonna be
Right.
a learning process, and I'm fine and dandy with it. I need to learn it anyway.
Wait
especially
till
if
I
I'm going back to
wait till I
school,
teach
so.
you how to screenshot. You can be
Ooh.
on the computer.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, how to take a
Maybe
picture of
someone
your
should do a
computer
course
screen.
about it online.
There are courses.
Hmm.
You can take classes in computer. I manage
I went
over
to college
300
for it.
domain collectors, all from one keyboard. See, John H is a techie.
So it's easy on your phone, but on the computer, it's harder. I reckon. I'm still
No,
trying
it's
to work
easier.
it out.
It's easier. You just don't know. You just don't know what to do. You just don't know. You
Dude,
don't.
listen,
No
I
one's
don't
ever
even
showed
fully
you.
know how to use this fucking thing.
Oh, that's easy. I can find that.
A
Like,
phone actually is more limited than a computer.
Yeah,
Anything you
very
can do
limited.
on a phone, you can do on a computer.
And it's
It's laid
easier.
out different.
No, it's
that's what I'm
easier.
saying though.
It's
It's like
easier.
even some of the simplest shit, Jimmy, on a phone. Like I
You've
used to
just
go
never done
online,
it.
play games, and make
You've
phone
never
calls. That's
done it.
it.
You've never sat in front of. You've never sat with someone with the computer in front of you, watching what
Yeah.
they do.
Mm.
You know.
I've never had any interest in it.
Yeah. I understand.
Now you do.
It's trust me, dude. I didn't own a computer until 2010. Okay, freaking, and that was my Commodore 64 and my VIC 20 don't count. Okay, because I didn't
Hey,
own it.
don't
I didn't
knock the Commodore 64, man.
Right,
That was a
dude.
legit computer.
I had one, dude. Freaking,
Yeah.
but from there to Windows. Oh, sorry, I got Windows 95. I went from Commodore 64 to Windows 95. Okay. And I never did anything with that really, because freaking back then the internet was crap and freaking, but I really didn't start learning anything on the internet until 2010 when I got out, I was out of work. I was out of work with a broken ankle, I believe, freaking, for quite a long time. And, that's when I found Facebook and all the idiots I grew up with. And that's how I learned. That's how I learned internet. Freaking. I remember Windows ran from floppies. Yeah, dude, I had 5 1/4 floppy.
Yeah.
I had to.
And In
I
eighth
remember
grade,
running Gauntlet on 5 1/4 floppies on a
Uh-huh.
fucking. Oh yeah, Gauntlet 2,
64, man.
fucking click clack.
I remember.
Uh-huh.
I remember in eighth grade, our computer class in eighth grade was ran on floppies. Everything we did was on
Yep.
floppy disk.
I got a story for
Trail.
you guys. Pretty fast. In sixth grade computer class, my dumbass
Was stoned.
cost my grandmother multiple thousands of dollars for what I did. I thought it was going to be a good idea to take a nice big old fat stick speaker magnet
On a pool table, and I'll see if I can.
and go to 25 or so computer monitors and oh look, it makes pretty colors. Like each one.
Oh shit!
I
Fucked
got
up
my
Dad's-
ass beat.
I fucked up Dad's
17
TV.
different shades of red.
I fucked up Dad's TV, but we didn't notice it. We just set it on the top of the TV, and freaking because it wasn't on, you know. And freaking Dad turned it on
Magnet.
hours later. Oh yeah, hours later. Hours later, he freaking turned it on, and freaking like, holy shit, what the fuck you do? I was like,
Mustang.
and I knew right away what it was. Pulled the
Wait, what,
magnet
Woody?
away, and it was better, but it wasn't fixed.
You stick
Yeah.
a magnet to the TV and shit, and watch all the different colors kind of like just intertwine like a
Yeah.
mandala. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Programs on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did to like 25 or so computer monitors, man.
Mustang's like, let's fast forward to 2025 and have Woody play the guitar.
Nah, man. Fuck that.
Come on, man, you got a request.
Nah.
It's a fan request.
Super chat. Super chat, and he might.
Yeah, Woody did say that the other
Pay-
night. He'd do it
yeah,
for super
pay
chat.
Jimmy for Woody to play.
Hey, that's a team spirit, man.
No, I'm not Kurt Cobain, man.
Hey, Jimmy, check this shit out, guys. I got the body painted for the Hummer, for the RC car.
What?
Hell yeah,
Nice.
that's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, I like that.
All I can say is they never
yeah.
should have named that thing.
And I'm gonna put the, I've got
You got the other one
with
put
the
in there
hydro
yet?
dip too. Huh?
You got that other one cut up and fit in there yet? When you were
Yeah,
gonna put
this is
inside
gonna
of
be
it?
the one I'm dipping. So I'm gonna dip it with the American flag. So the clear black flag on the yellow is gonna look fucking really nice.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
and I got a back rack for it. I'm modifying the inside of it to be a hinge system, so it'll just open up like this right off the back of the truck. But in order to do that, I have to cut this shell out the back bed here to be able to slide down over the suspension hooks to get these to land perfectly on the
Yeah,
terrain.
to where to raise up.
Yeah. Plus, it'll
Yeah.
just lower the body down a little bit more, so it'll hide all the electronics more.
That'll kind of make it more sturdy too, so it won't crack on you and shit like the other one did.
Yeah, it won't be as top heavy, which is what I'm trying to get that lower center of gravity down. The next step after this is I'm going to try to weigh the wheels down. The wheels are 3-piece aluminum rims, and what I'm going to do is get some of those stick-on car weights and line the inside of the rim as I'm putting it together. Or either use that or copper wire, thick copper wire to wrap around each of the rims to weigh it down more as well.
I feel you, brother, man.
Because my little one that I've got that's like this big has brass wheel weights. It's got brass front dip and rear
I
dip
bet.
covers.
Hey, Muddig, it might be a little easier. Get some of that hydraulic cement and use that to fill the tire, because that'll
No,
squish
you get-
around
no.
when you go to put it on. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Give you some room to
Put some-
play. You get maximum weight.
Put some
Yeah, but if
BBs in it, and it'll self level.
Oh, BBs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lead balls or something.
That's a
Yeah.
balancing thing.
Yeah.
That'll balance your tires.
Well, see, the thing is you gotta keep the weights and stuff away from the grippy part of the tires. Because you don't want that to
Yeah.
interfere
Yeah,
with you
do it
crawling.
on
So
the,
if you
put it on
have
the
it so it's like
inside, man.
hugging the rims.
You put it on the inside, man.
Yeah, well, I understand that, but if you just like with lead weight, like shot weight or something like that, if you let it just roll around in that tire, it will affect the way you're gripping the rocks when you're crawling. If you say take copper wire or the lead weights that are sticky and stick them to the inside, like the rim itself, inside the tire, it won't. You still have that inch to inch and a half between the weights and the tire for flex, so it won't interfere
Oh,
with the
if you want
tire
the
before.
tire. Yeah, if you want the tire to flex too, but
Well, yeah, you want the tires to flex when
I
you're
mean, if
crawling.
you
You
want.
don't. You don't want to have stiff tires when you're rock crawling. You want that tire to
Yeah.
flex and give and everything.
Yeah.
Because right now, as this thing sits with all
Just
the
put a lead
upgrades,
weight. Just put a lead weight in the center of the fucking bottom. Man.
well, I mean, as it sits with all the upgrades that I've done to it, with the upgraded, you know, axles and everything, it is pretty low, low center of gravity. I got the motor mounted real low, as well, so it'll stick real nice when it's done. But yeah, you want the tires to have a nice grippiness, you know, and flexibility to them. So I'm gonna try to just
Yeah.
wrap it on the inside closest to these rims
Yeah.
as I can get.
Kind of like a woman's boob.
Yeah, you want it supple,
Yeah. Yeah.
nice suppleness. But yeah, she's sitting low, and it. Oh, let me put the body on there. You guys can see what it looks like.
The lower
Definitely
the
when
better.
it's supple.
I mean,
Maybe I'm gonna
I'm
drop down to go eat.
All right,
I'm
Lady C,
excited
much
to
love,
see what
girl.
it's gonna look like.
See you
Later,
later.
Lady
Later.
C.
Much love, lady.
Bye,
Take care,
y'all.
Lady C.
See you later, lady. Bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
thank you,
gonna be
Jimmy
fun.
C. I got to take off too, man.
All
You
right,
guys
buddy.
freaking rock.
Oh, come on,
Thank you, man. Fucking
Sure.
send me a link
Don't
tomorrow to remind my ass.
don't be
Okay,
a
yeah, I
puss,
sure will.
Riz.
All
You know
right,
you got a couple
rock and
hours
roll.
left in you.
Much love, dude.
All right, much love, man. We'll talk to you soon. Take it easy. Have a good night. Later.
Rest
Oh yeah,
of
night.
Jimmy,
Say good
I
night to the
got
wife too.
the sticker from when I was there too.
The merman. What?
What's that?
Sure, man. Is that like a transgender mermaid or something?
No, it's a merman. It's a taxidermied
Yeah.
monkey and a fish.
Yeah.
Looks like Jimmy.
We were talking about that the other day. Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, you ever see a jackalope?
I
Yeah,
felt you.
yeah, that's the sticker I picked up from there. I got a magnet same size that I got on my fridge.
That's cool.
The digger. Asshole.
Oh, is that where he's going? I'm sitting here trying to figure out who he left.
He didn't even say goodbye, did he?
I think he
No.
did.
I don't
I
think,
think
he
he
did.
did, man.
Not Mud Digger.
You sure?
No, I didn't hear him.
Maybe he just hit the wrong button. We all know he's still practicing. I had a girlfriend like that once, huh?
Kane, click the
What?
link.
Real heavy on the bottom? I like it like that.
I like it.
I believe they refer to that body shape as pear shaped.
Yeah. Fat bottom girl, man. Come on.
Oh yeah.
They make the rock and roll go round.
Kind of like a peach, right?
Well,
ACG can eat a peach for hours, man.
yeah.
I love peaches.
There's a song about that.
Just about to say that.
Gonna eat a lot of peaches.
I could eat a
Peaches
peach for
for
hours,
free.
man.
Pear shaped, a pear shaped. The first, man, the pear shaped like a pear. The fruit.
Oh,
Yes, it's like half an hourglass, so they're less voluptuous on the top.
Well, it's
and
an
they're more
upside down.
voluptuous.
Well, yeah. You got the deal. Yeah. Kind of like a snowman.
He likes that honky tonk, but donk a donk.
Uh-huh.
Donkey donk.
Oh shit.
They got a lot of donkey donks up in Canada. ECG.
Well, I mean, I don't window shop very often, but you know, I'm usually looking for the
Yeah.
badonkadonk.
See?
See,
I know you are, bud.
I have learned through the years that, I mean, I have not changed body weight in 25 years.
Uh-huh.
I actually weigh less now than I did when I was in high school, which is really fucked up. But I've dated the skinny girls, and as a man with very little meat
Yeah.
in the places where it's, you know,
Where
important
it
for
matters. Yeah.
cushioning.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I can agree with that, I gotta say.
So
I say you like
Yeah.
big girls instead of skinny girls.
Yeah, man, because
Yeah.
you know,
There's more to
I
work
better
with.
turn my camera off then.
banging bones. Hey, you're beautiful. Don't you worry, you're beautiful, okay? But you gotta hold back when you're banging them skinny chicks. Because otherwise you get that pelvic bone fucking right through you. Freaking
You gotta have
Oh
something to
yeah,
work
man.
with.
I had
that,
it.
that
It
thing
was
will leave a
bad one
mark.
time that I was like bruised for like 3
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, dude. You get all black and blued on that thing. Freaking
Because they're all bones.
well, yeah. Freaking you know,
Jimmy's eyes, yeah.
when you're trying to make it come out the other side, you know, freaking it leaves a mark, okay?
Oh, fucking hell. I've heard everything now.
Well, with the big girls, you could try to do that, okay? But they got all that cushion and they got that extra safety zone on the
Yeah, for the
backside
push.
too.
That's where you
Where
got to
yeah,
put the
yeah.
powder on to find the wet spot.
Hey,
with the
dude,
big
no,
girls.
no, no, no.
No,
You
no,
just
don't. Hey,
you just
my
get the
wife is a lovely big woman. And that's, you know,
yeah.
that's not how that works.
I'm not talking Jabba the Hutt here,
Yeah,
okay?
we're not talking like 600-pound women.
No,
We're
no,
talking
no.
like, you know,
Talking like
festively
200.
plump women. You know, a few extra pounds in all the
Yeah,
right
you
places.
know,
Women.
depend, you know, but at
Enough to
any
work
rate,
with.
you know, when they got a little more than you know, you can get that going and get the momentum and shit. Come on.
Once again, enough to work with. Shit.
I love my wife. I would never cheat on her, and she's the only woman for me.
Uh-huh.
I respect that. That's good.
I'm with you, dude.
Most men don't do that.
Well, now more than you
I
think,
third the motion.
more than you
Motion
think,
passes.
more than you think, Josie do. But there's a lot of men, so
If you're going to be a cheater, I say stay single.
yeah, it's not that easy though. It's not that easy. There's so many.
That's why
There's so
I'm not
many.
married.
There's just so much temptation in the world. Yeah.
There is. I'd never cheat on my wife, though. I would never cheat on my wife. Ever.
I hear you, dude.
I don't care if she
cheat on
spread her
Doris.
legs open and said, "Hey, come here," you know.
Dude,
Young man. It ain't happening.
Doris is the best thing ever happened to me, man. I ain't fucking that up. Yeah.
That's right.
As long as I am already having almost been married, I was happy with that shit.
You know, I like to say the only thing I miss about freaking being single really is the chase. I miss the chase, you know. But
you don't miss
freaking,
the chase because you
but
don't
I
know
don't
what's on
need,
the other side.
I don't need the
I
chase though.
fucking hated
Yeah.
the chase.
I loved it. I loved it because I had a
Like
whole lot
if
of.
I could be young me now in this
Hold on,
hookup
though.
culture, I'd be man horse slut.
But you got to remember, dude. I was freaking. I was never one to like freaking call a girl my girlfriend. I've literally had 3 girlfriends my whole life. Freaking the 3. That's it. Freaking yeah. Freaking the first one started at like fucking 13 years old till I was like fucking 20. Same girl, but we were always on off. It never freaking. It was never freaking. You know, she disappeared for a couple of years here. You know, come back for a couple of here, couple months, disappear. So yeah, it was fucking kind of a real casual thing. You know, I was used to her not being around. and she was used to me not being around. But when it was time to go out have some fun, she's a phone call away if she was in the area. You know, freaking, she was cool. Freaking, and then there was freaking Christy Alley lookalike. Freaking, okay. Now that girl. Hold on, the first girl. Last time I took her out, I was probably 18. So freaking 13 to 18, 5 years. Freaking on and off. Freaking Christy Alley didn't appear till freaking 1995. So what's that put me? 25, 6 more years later, you know? Freaking and that was just I was just her boy toy. She was 9 years older than me. She was 9 years older than me, and I was her little rag boy. Freaking and it taught me a lot, man. Taught me a lot. Freaking
Older women will definitely teach you a lot.
dude, by the time I left her, freaking
Johnny knows.
yeah, I was
Shit. Oh yeah. Kidding me? First time I almost got snatched up like that, I almost married her. Fuck.
after 2 years driving crisscross the country
Yeah.
and freaking coming home to her, freaking and then fucking and then like I don't know, we fucked around for maybe a year or two after that. Freaking so I don't know, it was probably fucking 3-4 years with her anyway. I can't remember the exact
Feel
dates.
bad.
I was hammered freaking the whole fucking time. But
About
yeah,
4 or
freaking
5 years of
but by the
marriage,
time I left her, fucking dude, oh man, it was easy to get laid after her, man. The chase,
You could
the
look at
chase,
the menu,
the chase.
but you
Yeah,
can't
dude.
order.
Yeah, dude.
Shit.
But it was way easy to get laid. Freaking, I came back a different man after her, and women knew it. Freaking, women knew it. They could smell it on me.
Oh, they can
First,
definitely smell it on you.
Dripping
first time in, dude, I was
machismo.
dripping. I was
Oh,
dripping.
that's
I really was. I really truly was. I was dating like 5 different women at the same fucking time, dude. Like every other, every night I'm going out fucking with a different chick, you know. And they're like, "You see another woman?" It's like, "Hey, we're just going out on a date. We're not fucking, you know, the fuck. What do you think we're getting married? I'm just getting to know you,
Oh shit. I
you
almost
know.
did.
Just fucking, you know. Fuck, we
I,
ain't going
I
steady
never did
after
that
one
shit.
date."
Even
Shit.
when I was single, I never did that shit.
Oh, I didn't. Fucking, neither did I until then. Until then, and then
Huh.
I became slightly. It was the man who was part of my life, and then fucking shit happened, and I fucking hooked up with Doris. Fucking, I'm done.
The real fucked up is that ring is
It's,
still sitting around in this room somewhere.
Done.
it's a good thing you did, because Doris is a good woman.
Oh, she saved me.
Hell yeah.
I was on the road to nowhere, man. Freaking,
Yeah.
she pulled me out of it.
I don't blame it. Shit.
She was an Ozzy Osbourne song.
Mhm.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, but she, yeah,
Yeah.
without a doubt. But but she knew me. She knew me all through all that bullshit. Freaking
Huh?
Yeah.
And Woody
all of it.
married Dolly Parton.
Mhm.
What are you talking
I
about,
mean,
Joe?
You said the big boobs, so it just reminds me of Dolly Parton.
No, the girl crossing the road had big boobs.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He wasn't talking about his wife. No,
Okay. I thought you said you married her.
No,
no. He,
I married the woman that slapped me for saying that.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
Oh,
going to talk about
shit.
her boobs, though, but yeah, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
She's like, watch your mouth, boy.
Oh yeah.
Were you on a date with her when that happened?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I was.
No, why don't you slap you in the fucking face?
I was
I
paying my
would
water
too.
bill. My water bill was late, so I had to go. They make you when you're late. They make you go downtown to pay the
Yeah.
damn water bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Back in the
That's
day.
still the deal.
Yeah. Back in the day, that was freaking that was how you had to do it because nothing you couldn't pay nothing online.
Nah.
Probably
I said,
online.
"Will
Probably.
you marry me?" Blood was dripping, down my lip. And I was like, "Will you marry me?"
Been there, man.
Same.
There's this one girl. Man. Freaking went to school with her, right? Fucking neighborhood chick. Freaking one day keg party, right? And the girls are all there. And they all, I don't know how it came up, but they wanted to be rated, right? Freaking who's what, who would you marry? Who would you
That always
marry?
ends badly.
Which one would you marry and why? It's freaking, because they're asking like all guys. They want everybody's opinion. I don't know. They're probably setting someone up, but whatever. Freaking, and there's this one chick there, freaking, I was like, yeah, she's like a fucking, I'll call her a 4, right? Maybe a 5, freaking on a good day. But she's a sweetheart, right? She's a wicked sweetheart. And freaking, they're like, freaking, they asked me about her, and I was like, man, she's the girl you marry. She's the girl you take home to mama and marry. And freaking since that, freaking I said it that night, and I was like, their friend, that's the girl you party with on Friday night. Okay, and freaking, but no, you marry her and you just play with her. Freaking, so I freaking ever after that night, I was like, fucking every time I saw her, I'd be like, so when you gonna marry me? Freaking 20 years of asking her, when you gonna marry me? She never freaking gave me an answer. She'd just laugh and walk away like I was joking. And I was damn serious. I would have married if she ever freaking called me out on it, I would have married her.
Yep. My wife's best friend tried that shit.
What?
Oh,
Try to
you or
separate you?
someone else?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's promiscuous. What can I say?
Yeah.
I basically told her, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't like me after that.
They're called
Sorry,
no
bitch. I
women.
can smell you from here. You smell
I'm a
rotten.
loyal dude, man. What can I say? I'm loyal.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I understand. I wasn't a pimp, man, king. I just had a day. I just had a day in the sun.
Luke. Why ain't Luke up here?
Luke, because Luke is the background back. He's backup. He's on call.
Luke, click the link, man. Show us what you're working on, bro.
I don't know if I sent him something. I might have.
Has he ever been on chat? Has he ever been on live chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I know
He's
him?
been up here.
Yeah, you'll recognize him.
He works on Chevy, mostly Chevy subframes and stuff.
Yeah, he builds car parts.
Yeah.
You'll recognize him. He's the one that got the raccoon in the backyard for a pet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
Oops.
I
Not
have
that link.
somehow gone my entire life without seeing a trash panda in real life.
Really?
Yep.
That's
I don't
funny.
know. I've been in a lot of places, man, in like the bush and
I would have
fucking
thought,
residential suburbia, fucking downtowns. Like I have never seen a raccoon in real life.
wow.
Oh,
I've
Where's a
seen I've
raccoon?
seen some strange shit.
Is it a
I've
possum?
seen a bobcat in the fucking suburbs.
But what? Fucking raccoons prolific, man. They're everywhere.
I know, and
they're
that's what
cool
just
too.
mind boggles me. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, have I ever seen a fucking raccoon? I'm thinking, when I was out camping, I'm like, no, I never really seen raccoons when
You
we
ain't
were out
never seen them
camping.
running across the neighbor's roof?
No, not ever. No, man. I seen big ass fucking rats though. Holy fuck, I seen some big rats. Yeah, and I sat there and I thought for forever. I'm thinking, no, I'm pretty sure that, even when I go up north, go camping up north, I don't see raccoons. Like apparently
Campgrounds.
Calgary does have them, but I'm like, I've never seen a raccoon.
There's There's a campground that has a freaking infestation of raccoons. You have to put all your shit away at night. They'll get into it. They're worse than bear. They fucking raid people's picnic table and shit during the day.
How about black bears?
No, fucking raccoons at a campground.
Oh, yeah,
There's one.
raccoons.
I forget where it is, but freaking there's a campground that they just rule it. The raccoons rule it. See, Luke Duke knows, man.
Raccoons.
He's in the background.
Raccoons are cool, man. We used to trap them. I remember when their hides, they used to go for about $30.
Yeah, tanned, right?
Right.
Oh,
You stretch them
The
out, you nail them stretched
yeah,
out. And you got the
yeah,
mink and you have the muskrat.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
this trading post here, the Banff trading post where the merman is, that is like a First Nations business, and they have all that shit. Like they got the coon
Yep.
skin caps, rabbit skin, fucking wolf skin,
Hell yeah.
fucking polar bear skin.
I was actually I was a member of a trapping club for a while. I never actually it was a bad time and I took the course and then freaking life happened and then I was never able to invest in the freaking gear. Well, I had the physical ability to go out there and freaking do it, because that's a lot of hiking. Running trap line, freaking,
Oh, yeah. I had a
especially
creek that run behind my house. We used to trap all the time for muskrat and mink.
yeah, yeah. Back home, I would have had. It's funny. There's so few trappers back in New Hampshire, especially southern New Hampshire, that freaking there's whole conservation areas. They give out trapping permits per conservation area, or per place where you can trap, freaking. And I would have had my choice of like freaking 3 areas right around my house, man. I'm thinking, but no, freaking shit happened. It's not. It's
Yep.
expensive, man. The gear to do that, man. You got to drop. You need like $200 just to get the freaking basic setup to do it.
We just had the basic spring clamp that you put an apple
Yeah,
on, and the apple
yeah.
would
Well, you
just,
need you
it
need a
would
half a
snap
dozen.
down.
You need a half a dozen of them. You need a trap basket. Nowadays you need the freaking the pot the paw trap there, dog proof trap, freaking, depending on where you're at and what you're fishing. And if you're talking beaver, you need the wire ones, the ones with the whiskers that they swim through. Freaking, you need those traps, And but
Yeah.
Fuck,
This
I've
was
even
back in
seen a
like,
beaver. Like
you've
I
never
was
seen a
20 feet
beaver?
from one, and I've never seen a raccoon. Like
Oh,
that's
you've seen
fucked.
a beaver, yeah.
Yeah,
Beaver
I've seen a
sightings
beaver.
right
Yeah,
here.
like I just walked out onto the dock, and this fucking beaver was like swimming right in front of the dock. I'm like, well, that was cool.
Yeah.
beaver, they'll come up on your boat while you're trapping, and they'll smack their tail right up against the water close to
Uh-huh.
your boat. Scares the living shit out of it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I've watched him do it in the water.
We're talking 1982, though. I didn't do much trapping after 84, 85.
Yeah, I didn't do any legit really. Oh yeah, then you need your trap basket because you're carrying all that shit into the fucking woods. You fucking
Coon hunting was fun, though. Back in the 70s,
never
those little
did
bastards
anything.
are smart, man. The dogs would run you through the laurel bush, up and down through the
Oh yeah,
gullies and through the thickets and all that shit to tree a coon.
yeah,
And then once they tree it, they sit there at the bottom of the tree and they bark. So you know that's where the coon is. So you get
yeah.
your flashlight out. You start
Uh-huh.
shining for its eyes,
Looking
right?
for his eyeballs. Uh-huh.
Yeah, some of those damn coons, they would
the
take
fat.
their hands and they put
Mhm.
them over their eyeballs like this.
Uh-huh.
They're
You're
smart
looking for the
smart
you're
little
looking for
dudes, man.
the fat blob in the tree.
Yeah, they actually will set off motion lights and then walk around. They'll figure out where the motion lights go on and they'll walk around the motion light.
Oh yeah, dude. They can
Coons are
open.
smart.
Yeah, they open trash cans of all
Wow.
different types. Freaking you'll see them. They'll get on. They get on roofs, man. They like to hang out in roofs and at it. It's crazy. I've seen whole families on fucking people's roofs.
We used to get like 25 to 30 bucks for a coon hide. Fox, you get 50 for a fox unless it was a silver fox. Then you get like 100.
Uh-huh.
But most of the fox are like 50 bucks, 75 bucks, red fox or silver fox. And a fox is smart too. It'll gnaw its paw off to get out the trap. If you don't check the traps too soon or not soon enough, I mean, they'll gnaw the damn paw off and they'll get out of your trap. Yeah, back in Virginia, you didn't have much ways to make money, besides trapping or putting up hay on a trailer.
Uh-huh.
Trapping
Yourself.
actually sounds more appealing than hucking hay.
Fucking hay. I did that once. I'm good.
That sucks, man. We had a farmer that he'd pay you $3 an hour, right, to throw
Yeah.
up hay on his V
Yeah.
trailer.
Yeah.
And his V trailer had holes about every 3 or 4 feet, because farmers are cheap. They won't replace the boards on it, so you got to be careful. Anyway, we get done. We go back. He had a store. He said, well, you boys just help yourself out to whatever you want. Bologna sandwiches, Suzy Q's, whatever, Cokes. And then when we get done, he go, okay, you had this, you had that, minus what I owe you.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, you're leaving with $0. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you learn that the first time and just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your lunch the second time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you wanted to leave with some money in your pocket.
Yeah.
I'll
He's a
take
cool
Coke.
man, though.
I'll take a Coke and
You could go up there like 11 o'clock at night, knock on his door, and he would come over there and open the store and say a can of snuff, and then let you go home. He was that cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's a cool old dude, man.
You don't see shops like that no more.
Yeah.
In fact, we had the mispleasure of watching one of them close back when we were in New Hampshire there. There was one freaking old mom and pop shop, man. You knew as soon as you stepped in it that freaking you're in yesteryear, freaking
Hell yeah.
narrow fucking walkway, bare wood floor, freaking plain wood walls, shitty fucking lighting. It looks like a barn in there, and freaking there's this little old lady sitting right by the fucking door. She got the fucking cigarettes right there where she could reach on her little chair and she's just fucking got, she's got her knitting and freaking coffee, she's set up. It looks like a living room, but it's behind the counter.
Yeah.
It's like,
Buy a pound of bologna, go home. I can't tell you how many pounds of bologna I bought for my mom at the damn country store,
Oh, hell yeah. That's another thing we happened when we just recently, but the best store in town, they sold steak and cheese subs that were like 2 pounds. There's like 2 pounds of steak in these fucking things for $8. So they're fucking awesome, right? Freaking country as spoke. And it got bought out, man. Got bought out by the foreigners, the Ahabs. Freaking what the fuck? Ain't no country store no more.
Nah,
I
not
ruined
many
it.
of them left.
They ruined it, man. Freaking. My dog's telling me I gotta go. I'm
He's
gonna
telling
call
you
it.
to let him out.
It's
You're gonna
been-
call it?
Come on, man. It's 10 o'clock. Been here 6.5 hours.
Only
Those-
10 past 1.
Yeah, it's almost 10 past 10 here. And I've been up all fucking day, man. So I need some food too. Been what? Freaking how many hours? Been 6 hours since I've consumed.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, thanks for being here, peoples. That was fun, man.
Sure.
It was a
Thank
cool,
you.
chill stream, man. Way chill stream. Loved it.
Go
Thank
to
you
see
for being here.
ACG, Johnny.
Good to see
Much love.
y'all.
Bye.